right. Hello, everyone. Hope you guys are having wonderful days. It is Thursday. It's almost the weekend. We got one more day. It is an update day, so we did get some new content on Black Ops 6. We got the new Black Ops Tribute event, which is going to give us the Death Machine score streak and the nail gun special weapon. And we're also getting Team Cranked. Well, got Team Cranked. The update's already live. So, we, that's awesome. We are gonna be doing all that today. So, similar to last time, the way that Team Cranked works is, you know, whenever someone gets a kill, timer starts. It ticks down, you know, it starts at 30 seconds, and then it ticks down, and if you don't get a kill within that time, you know, you die. Well, this time, instead of having everyone having their own individual timers, they're all together. So, you get a kill, my timer starts. I get a kill, your timer resets. You know, like, everyone's timer is all linked, which is actually really good. It's really good. It's definitely an improvement. It is. The timer is going to go down by 1 second every round, but there is a power-up that can boost it up by some amount of time. I'm not sure what it is. That can increase your maximum timer, whether that's 1 second or 5 seconds or whatever. Yeah, so that's pretty cool. The rewards this time are, you're gonna get 15,000 XP and 6 gobblegums, including 1 high rarity gobblegum that I don't think is guaranteed ultra, but I think a lot of them are ultra. I think they are set though. I think they're like a set. And so you get them by going to round 50 on each map in Cranked. So you can get, you know, 75,000 XP and what? 30 gobblegums by doing each of these, which is what we're going to be doing today. And I'm going to be making some videos on it. So, oh, the event actually doesn't start for another 44 minutes. Wait, is Cranked live? Oh, chat, I don't think Cranked is live. Did I start an hour early? No, wait, I'm going to restart. Hour. 45 minutes early. Oh, man. All right, let's, why do they have updates at different times? I don't like this. I don't like it, chat. Sometimes it's noon, sometimes it's 1. And it's not even like it corresponds to daylight savings time. It's just a sometimes thing. Anyways, how you guys doing? You guys doing well? Hope y'all having fantastic days. How you doing, chat? Early? Listen. It's early no matter what because... Dang it, we are early. Son of a dang it. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Man, I had an extra hour. Ugh. Play with you till round 50 or just Easter egg? For Cranked? So today's not playing with you guys. Today we do have a squad. But when I do play with you guys tomorrow, it will be the round 50s, yes. Showing like a villain? Nice. I'm doing well. So you got pushed down to 8. You say he's been slacking, bro. Played too much PH. Prop hunt over the weekend. You genuinely driving down the road and thought the internet boxes on the side of the road would make a perfect spot to prop hide. That's crazy, Sarah. I love that. So the event is not live. The event is live in 41 minutes, which I did not realize. I probably should have checked. that. But It is what it is. We can just play a little bit. Yeah. Queue is open. Guys, if the queue is open, it's because the queue's open from last stream. Every single time you guys try joining early, it's because the queue is open from last stream. Oh my goodness. There, queue's closed. You happy? All right. Oh, shoot. Okay. Got that squared away. Cool. Cool. Yeah, so we, I mean, can we even look at the event? You probably can't, right? Yeah, just coming soon. Black Ops Tribute. 40 minutes. Golly. Whoops. Golly. Oh, well. It is what it is. Any guns you got in mind to set up? I could build a pack while waiting. I mean, it's really just gonna be like... Let's see. We're running Liberty first. I mean, it's really just... If you wanted to run a Wonder Bar, you can. I mean, going around 50 on each map really is not that difficult. It's not. It's really not. Because, like, with 4 players, low-key, you could just run the GS45s in a corner. And you'd be fine around 50. But it, we're going to have a little bit more. We're going to use the Wonder Weapon for each map. Right? Yeah, we are. Yeah. Yeah, so if you wanted to bring a Wonder Bar, you could. Do you get team credit rewards for the Easter egg or only getting around 50? Round 50. There's no Easter egg rewards this time. It's just round 50 on each map. You can do the Easter egg if you like. They are enabled, I believe. Right? I should probably check that. Main quests and Easter eggs are enabled. Yep. Can anyone join? Nah, we got a group. We got a group today. Sorry, Cuzzo. What are the rewards? The rewards are 15,000 XP and 6 gobblegums, at least one of which is a high rarity gobblegum, right? Well, here, let me, Yeah, so you get a custom selection of 6 gobblegums per map. Each contains 1 high rarity and 5 gobblegums of other rarities. And then you get 15,000 XP per map for a total of 75,000 XP across all maps. Here, we can I can just read you guys the blog post while we're waiting. So, Team Cranked. Following the awesome collaboration that introduced Cranked to Black Ops 6 in the last season, the high octane mode returns for more in Season 3 with a team-focused twist. Now the Crank timer is shared across the whole team, and any kill from any team member fills it. Eliminate a zombie to activate the crank state, powering up your operator with improved abilities and setting a cooldown timer that can only be replenished by eliminating more enemies. The rules are simple. The crank timer starts when the first enemy is eliminated. The timer starts at 30 seconds. Each enemy eliminated replenishes the timer to its current maximum, and every round survived causes the maximum timer to be reduced by 1 second. Essence earned by eliminating zombies is increased compared to standard and directed. The Time Stopper field upgrade replaces your loadout's field upgrade. Main quests and Easter eggs are enabled. use the following abilities to keep the timer from hitting 0. Time Stopper. Temporarily pause the crank timer for all teammates. All operators begin the match with a Time Stopper field upgrade equipped. Time Extended. Grab this rare power-up to add a small amount to the maximum time allowed. Wall buys are disabled in this mode, so the mystery box is your source for new weapons in Team Cranked. Because operators gain increased essence while cranked, you'll have plenty of chances to spin the box for high-powered weapons. Good luck. Team Cranked also delivers some tantalizing rewards for players who can survive past round 50 on each map while this limited time mode is available. A custom selection of 6 gobblegums per map. Each contains 1 high rarity and 5 gobblegums of other rarities. 15,000 XP per map, or a total of 75,000 XP across all maps. So that is the full spiel right there. So it's not hard at all. I don't know. We haven't done it yet, but I think it'll be easier than the previous one. I think it'll be easier than doing boss fights with the crank timer and then having people run out of their crank timer and be dead during boss fights. So I think the fact that, you know, now the timer is shared across everyone means that basically you should almost never be dying, right? You should pretty much never die from the timer now. So I think that is very, very good. Yeah, so all right. What's up, Hero? How you doing? Is there Rampage? And are we turning it on if we do? There was not Rampage before, but because the zombies are cranked, they were just increased speed. So they were kind of in between normal and crank and Rampage speed. So that was previously. So they were just kind of like an in-between, like a higher base speed, but not quite Rampage. But no, we would not be using Rampage, even if it is available. We'll test it. We'll see if it's available. On 24-hour stream, or did you just respawn super early today? Oh, dude. We were playing late last night. I got up early today. I did not fall asleep immediately. I woke up early and just had like restless like thoughts. My mind was just racing. I don't know. I couldn't get back to sleep. I'm running on like 5 hours of sleep maybe, which is wildly less than I usually do. Wildly less than I usually do. I'm usually on like 7, 8, maybe 8.5. So 5 is, well, manageable. We'll see if we can make it through all 5 maps, or if your boy needs like a power nap or something. But yeah, so that's the plan. I mean, we can start getting our loadout ready for Liberty. We're definitely gonna be running the GS45s because there are no wall buys. So I'm spawning in with the GS45. All right. And that might honestly be our weapon for like all the maps. It's not the best in the early rounds, but you get double points. So you can get a pack punch really quickly. Not for Citadel. There's no PhD. Liberty, Terminus, Tomb, Shattered Veil. Yeah, this will probably be the weapon. Probably. You sleep 4 or 5 hours? That is not... I'm not used to that. Devanza, thank you for the prime on Twitch. I really appreciate that. Guys, gonna get some big old dubs in the chat for Devanza. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And as a reminder, if you guys do have Amazon Prime, you can feel free to link your Amazon and Twitch accounts. You get a free Prime sub every month. Yeah, you know, no ads, you get the emotes, and you know, you get to support your favorite creator. Doesn't have to be me, it could be whoever you want, but you're paying for the benefit, so why not use it? Exclamation Prime in chat. We'll send you the link to link those accounts if you were interested. So much harder than you thought. Oh, it's you, Sarah. I saw you do exclamation Prime earlier. Thank you. I appreciate that. Was it really that hard? I didn't think it was that hard. Didn't start on time because it wasn't scheduled. Shaking my head. Listen, Slack. We started early because it wasn't scheduled. All right. All right. Oh, you're trying to do it on the app? Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Also, Slack, we started early because I totally had the wrong time, and the event doesn't start for another 30 minutes. So, suck it, nerd. We early, okay? We had this discussion. Yes. We're early, brother. Tomb won't work against the mirrors. Wow, it's a good thing we don't have to do the Easter egg. We just got to go to round 50 on each map. Tomb's gonna be so easy. That ice staff is going to be easy claps. Yeah, it's just going to round 50. Worried he might fall asleep. Whatever, guys. Shadow be easy with the waft? Yeah, they both will be. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of the Liberty Falls one, the strategy, because like, maybe I shouldn't say I'm not a fan of. It's a harder strategy than the others because you can't just use the Wonder Weapon 100%. You have to use either Aether Shroud with a Void Sheath, which will really only work solo, or you have to use Mutant Injections, or just Streaks in general. But low-key, we only have to get to around 50, so it's nothing crazy. We're not even hitting the health cap, so it really shouldn't be that bad. Early bird catches the worm? I guess so. LR762, not sure Silent Fourth hold up past round 36. I don't know if the LR762 would either. Inside the bank without opening the doors? I'm not gonna do that because I'm making a video on it. So, yeah, I don't like that. Yes. By the way, guys, the way the stream is going to go is we're going to play the map. I'm going to do like a live commentary, like going through everything, you know, just kind of walking through like how to get to around 50. And then once we beat it, I mean, we can exfil on 51. And then I'm actually going to edit the video live on stream before we start the next map, right? So it'll be play Liberty, edit Liberty. Play Terminus, edit Terminus. You know, so on and so on. And since it is a live commentary, it should be a lot easier to edit because it's literally just cut up the segments and then, you know, delete what you don't need, right? Yeah, I mean, none of them are really going to be that difficult. We go to around 50 on Terminus, like, for the challenge all the time, you know? So it's really not going to be that bad. Solo to 51 exfil using the LR762. And the last cranked. Gun slapped harder than you expected. Nice. Yeah, I haven't used the LR in a while. It does do a lot of damage. The Salient Fourth are just... I don't know. We could try it. The LR is just going to be a little harder to use in the beginning. Just because it's really not great until you pack it. You were there for the round 51 boss fight? Yeah, I mean, we do it all the time. Good morning, zombie. How you doing? So, yeah, we kind of just... I mean, low-key, we can hop in and go test the two. Are they both wall buys? Well, the GS45 is a wall buy. So, let's go test it. We can test which one I think would actually be better. So we'll have We'll run the LR762. They are both wall buys. They totally are. Well, which means that we're grabbing you off the wall. We're grabbing you off the wall. And I put a 14 times zoom because I really wanted to see something outside the map on Shattervale that didn't end up being anything, but that's funny. All right, so do a red dot. Okay. So that'll be our build for the walleye, and then we will bring in the GS45s just because they'll be a little easier. So let's go compare them. Because honestly, that is a valid. Oh, it's bust a beat. Oh, nice. Can't put down the cup. Can't put down the cup. Cup of what? Cup of water? Is that what it is, Charlie? You got a cup of water? Oh, what's up, Project? How you doing? Screen quake from the LR762 is wild. Oh, yeah. In a squad, it's a full-on earthquake. I think it's worse for yourself personally. I don't think it's bad for your teammates. All right, I don't care about gums. Shroud. We're on Frenzy Guard. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go test it out. We got 25 minutes. Watching on your TV from the shower? Oh my goodness. Wait, how are you typing? From the shower? Brother, do you have your phone in the shower with you?
Wahoo! This is Chief of Security Blanchard.
That was like a perfect 360.
Are you a sight for sore eyes? I've been holed up in the mansion since yesterday trying to organize a containment response. Now that you're here, let's lock down that AO.
Yeah, look, it's Janice Towers.
Body cams and coordinate.
All right. On the phone too, golly. Sounds risky having your phone in the shower. It's not that bad, honestly. Phones have been like water resistant for years. I mean, my Android's been water resistant since like 2013. I don't know about iPhones are water resistant, but I don't know how long they've been like that, right? Definitely less so, though. They're definitely still more fragile than Androids. Come on, give me like a double points, dudes. Yo, Dak with the hydrate.
We need to find out what caused
Cheers, dude.
Even if it turns out it was us.
Great $14 Amazon fine. A phone holder for your shower. That's pretty cool. Does it come with like a little speaker? I guess for $14, probably not. Oh, Dak, did you read my last DM?
Double points.
Oh, this is a great double points, dudes. What a great doubles. Dude, why are you all slow, brothers? They're just nonchalantly just kind of like... I don't know. They were really slowly walking there. Travel everywhere with your followers. Dude, honestly, at this point, yeah. Boss fight's been overall very good. Do you think we'll get a fight as epic as the Worm or Entity in Black Ops 6? I would argue that the T-Rex is similar to the Worms. Not as big, like grand, but moveset-wise and difficulty-wise, I'd say it's on par with the Worms. Entity... They were really cool boss fights.
Insta-kill.
Yeah, okay, cool. I could see it, though. No speaker, just turn off the phone. Yeah. I was kind of sad, but you never shower without your phone now? I mean, nothing wrong with that. I mean, I always shower with music, you know, so I totally get it. I totally get it. TV's bigger and easier to see. Oh, dude, fair enough. Oh, cup of coffee. Yeah, it's definitely an earlier stream than we usually do. I'm surprised actually how many people are here for an early stream. An early unscheduled stream. Max? Nope.
Bonus points.
Dude, the recoil on these GS45s, like, it really, it kind of adds up. Man, that would have been embarrassing if I went down. What do we have? We have 11 grand. All right, we can go pack a punch. Well, we're gonna need. We're gonna need a little. Ooh, 3 gums, sure. Stock option, free fire. I'll take that. Who's keeping score? I'll take that. We're gonna need PhD as well.
Turn them to
The PS5 lagging behind. It said you just came online. That's crazy, Steel. Dog, I came online like
good effect. Keep wasting
over an
those
hour
shields on
ago.
sight.
Alright, let's start going. Oh yeah, I always forget about this. Y'all want some cookies? Got a notification on your phone? Oh, but on the system it was interesting. Yeah, with that flopper now, we don't have enough to pack. Oh, we wouldn't have anyways. Interesting. Alright. This, oh my goodness. Are we gonna? No, we are gonna have to buy more ammo. Golly. Yeah, starting out with these pistols is definitely not the best.
Bonus points.
Once we get them all up, you know, we'll be fine. And with cranked, we'll have like profit sharing. We'll have a good amount to get bonus points from cranked, you know. So we'll be fine. You know what? Whatever, dude. We're just gonna go pack a bunch. Alright, we're gonna wait for around 11? 10. 10. To get our blue tool. Wait, chat, so how much of the mansion can we actually... I don't think we can see much. Even though you can... Funny enough, if you look from the mansion, you really can't see much. Yeah, you can't see, like, anything. But if you look down from the mansion, you can see Liberty Falls, like the church. But there's no graveyard. It's just like a road.
Insta-kill.
Wait, where's my guy, Dennis? Dennis! Oh, there you are. My guy. My guy! I'm sorry, dude. You got blasted away.
Church groundskeeper. Good guy.
Good guy.
Seems his luck didn't stick around in the end, though. Wonder what the key's for.
Alright, so we're gonna need to grab the LR. It's gonna be 2,000. Dang. Kind of expensive. Looking forward to Team Crank. Dude, so am I. We got 15 minutes. Alright, sick. Headshot on pistol was hard before directed. Yeah. Yeah. Go through ammo fast. They do. Are Cali sticks the best melee? I don't think so. They're weak, aren't they? They might hit fast, but they're super weak, right?
Double points.
They're like the baseball bat where they just don't hit hard. I think the skateboard's the same way, right? Ooh, we leveled up, chat. Wait, also today we're going to be getting our 1 million kills, I'm pretty sure. We're only like a couple thousand away, and if we're doing around 50s... Chat. Alright, so we need 7,000. So, like... Perfect. Alright, let's go compare them. Why did I... Jump, stop, jump off, jump off, jump off. I was just so used to it. 250 damage, which is tied for highest initial. All right, but what about once you pack a punch? They stopped one-shotting on like round 42, I think someone said. All right, we're actually just going to upgrade you to green so that it's a one-to-one comparison. So they're both going to be same rarity, same pack level. Okay. Already not looking great with that 8-round mag. It does have a big explosion, though. And what's the damage looking like? That was so many numbers. 2,100. It does do a lot more damage. 1,000. So it's like double damage. But you have 2 of these. How much ammo does it have? It's got a bigger blast radius. And thankfully, it actually... There's no smoke. So that could be good. Huh. Could be the play. Chat, what do you guys think? LR... Well, because, like... There's no way. Does it really only have 8 with the biggest mag? Rate of fire is not terrible. It's got a bigger blast radius. You do the head egg? No. Your black sub pistol has no smoke and doesn't show the smoke explosion. Yeah, there's definitely some bugged out visuals for some of the weapons. I don't know why. This is actually also a blueprint. It's the it's one from the Vault Edition where it's got the little temperature.
Tear them to pieces.
All right. It could be the move. Well, here, let's see. So 711. 750. Wait. Oh, they just have... Wait. The GS45 has higher... So this has more direct impact damage but and bigger radius, but the GS45 does more damage. And it's going to have more ammo. And it's going to shoot faster. So it's really just the blast radius and the direct impact damage that the LR does better. The GS45s are better for everything else. When is cranked update? 11 minutes. You have time to put Extended Mag 2. Did I legitimately don't have Extended Mag 2 on? That's crazy. Yeah, so it does twice the direct impact damage, but everything else is higher with the GS. So I think we'll stick with the trusty dusty GS45. That's crazy that it does less explosive damage.
Max armor.
Huh. Who'da thunk? Yeah, get the blue tool. Yeah. You're going to round 200 on Liberty right now. That has reload speed, Cola. It may not be bad. F3 reloads quick. Go grab it. I think we're just going to go to 16 in Expo, probably. So, reload comparison. Not bad at all. Actually slept in close to 2 a.m. without brushing your teeth. I mean, as long as you brush them after, like, no. Doesn't have to be on the exact same schedule every day. Just make sure you brush. That's it. Oh my. I should probably get a 2-plate. I should probably get Jug.
Kaboom.
That's a great idea. You're 80 rounds away, so you're on 120. Dude, on it, like, the rounds start getting kind of long. Good luck, though. It's higher than I've been. I haven't been to 200 on this game. I'm glad that I did buy speed. Well, here, let's rebuy speed. Oh, shoot. I wanted a 2-plate and a, and quick revive.
Joined the physics team last year.
I don't know if we're going to have enough points for that by the time we exfil, though. If only we didn't go down. Around 100 speed run? No, not today. Gonna be doing around 50s, though. There's no way that's a max ammo, right?
Double points.
Guys, can you calm down?
tap out. Exfil healer's ready to go.
All right, chat. We're gonna get quick revive. And actually, we can get, you know, 2 kills and get our 2 plate as well. I looked at my salvage. Wait. I totally thought I was at... Ha! I thought I was at much more points than I was. Oh no, I bought a door. Alright. Let's go, Exfil. That's perfect. That'll give us 5 minutes to get ready. Oh, except I'm gonna need ammo. Shoot. How much is ammo? 1,000. Ah, no 2 plate.
Chopper inbound for extraction. Get to the LZ.
No 2 plate, because then we wouldn't be able to buy any ammo. That'd be tragic.
Too many bogeys on the ground. Make some room. On final approach to exfil location.
Does anyone know if there's a setting for, like... for this stupid progress bar not being there on the HUD? Oh, wait, shoot. I totally could have made these purple.
30 seconds, Alpha.
Alright, we're fine. There we go. Easy claps, chat. You didn't buy ammo? Well, I still had like 10 shots left. Or the live action, the 39 Clues movie is on the table. I've never heard of that. The 39 Clues. Never heard of it. IG is glitch free? Correct. Have you used the whimsical gum dye pitched yet? I actually don't think I have. Jug do be useful. It do. Plateless Pete early stream. That's right. Free ammo and spawn. Yeah. Oh, there totally was. Yeah. Easy AF. Yeah, that was actually a little hotter than it should have been. It's a book series. Oh, made by Rick Riordan. Oh, that's cool. I like him. He's wait, was he Aragon? Right? I'm pretty sure. Did you hit the 1 mil? No, we'll hit that probably today. Read someone saying that changing your HUD layout might fix it, but haven't tried it. We can go try. Three minutes, that's right. Oh, it's Percy Jackson. Okay. Who wrote Aragon? I knew it was one of those 2 series. Yeah, Percy. That's literally my favorite series of books. I'm terrible with authors, though. Same with actors. I'm terrible with actors. All right, let's go to our settings then. Interface. Menu prompts. Okay, gameplay tips. Kill cam. Visual support. No, I don't need a preset. Subtitles. Oh. Zombies is separate. Got it. All right. All that is set. Square gives you more coverage. Wait, why was that not on square? Should have all information. All of that's on. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird, dudes. Well. It is what it is. 1 million today. That's right. Your son just started the second book. Oh, that's awesome. See Death Machine and Score Streaks? Yeah, Death Machine and Nail Gun are coming with the event in 1 minute. So, guys, hop on in. You guys are still on the call, yeah? So, we got Felonious Code and MJ for now. And then if any of them have to dip out, we can rotate through some other mods. So, that's who we playing with today. Event is live. It's a minute early. It's supposed to start in 17 seconds. That's crazy. That's crazy. 100 melee kills and zombies being pulled into a Casimir. That's nuts. Is the nail gun a score streak? No, it's a weapon. It's like how the Sarin is a special weapon. It's just a weapon. Imagine something being early. Dude, why would they do that? Why would they do that? Person you saw, that literally just changing the preset would do it. Oh, just change it. So just change that. Okay, we'll see. Everything's early. Weird day. 617,000. Is that how many kills you have? Warzone multiplayer and zombies are mixed up? Yeah. Alright. Wow. Yeah, it's just already there. Sick. Yeah, no Rampage Inducer. Okay. Same as before. Oh, XP. Oh. Okay. Alright, guys, hop in the game. I do want to record, though. How much space do I have? Okay, that should be enough for today. 1617,000 XP. For the nail gun. That is crazy. 617, by the way, is what I said. Ha! Oh my goodness. Your boy needs sleep. Your boy needs some sleep. JC, I swear to you, if you say it again like you did yesterday. Videos have you rocking the Falcons operator. Yeah, they will. Series are super good. Dude, it is. It is. Alright, so we got Felonious. We got Code. MJ, hopping in. I'll show the event rewards. I'm going to start a recording real quick. And yeah. So chat, as a little pick-me-up, I do have some GE fuel. Using double XP works faster for the events? I don't remember. I tested it during one of the previous events. I don't know if I actually ended up making that video, though. Character description's horrible. The whole team goes boom. Character description is awesome. Whole team saves each other. All right, cool. Here, let me start recording. So, actually, no, we can just go look at the event. Black Ops Tribute. Earn XP. Yeah, cool. Alright, so we've got Intimidation Tactics sticker, Bomb on Wheels spray, and a weapon charm. It's just those two, right? loading screen, and gobblegum, which looks like on the... Oh, it's just an on the house. One on the house gobblegum. We got a decal. We got thermal for Warzone. A multiplayer perk. The C9 10mm auto 30-round mags. Animated emblem. A reticle. 45-minute XP token. A crate power gum, which is funny because you can't even use it during... Or you can't use it in cranked. You had a calling card. An emote. A melee blueprint. Death machine. And the nail gun. Alright, so 617,000. That's a lot. That's more than the previous events for sure. Okay. Decal? What about decal? You didn't miss anything, Chester. Behind the nail gun. Oh, there's another. And John Black Ops, right, is a Black Ops 6 reward. You do have to own Black Ops 6 for that. Three crate powers and 3 on the house. I don't know if you actually get 3. Where is it? It's that one. You might get 3, but it just says crate power. It doesn't say like times 3 or anything, so we'll see. Oh, decal. Decal. Got it. Yes. Noted. Right. I understand. All right, cool. So, let's do an intro real quick, and we'll go through our class. All right. Want the nail gun? You need something to distract you from the HDR camo grind, dude. Only can be in 2 places at once. Brother, you can talk in Discord. What you mean? But not now, because I'm about to do an intro. You can talk to stream. Yo guys, Insane Gamer 52 here, and today we got a very new... No, that's not how I want to start it. Yo guys, Insane Gamer 52 here, and today... Yo guys, Insane Gamer 52 here, and in today's update we got a... Dog, this lack of sleep is gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. Yo guys, Insane Gamer 52 here, and in today's update we got Team Cranked, which is kind of an iteration on the previous version of Cowabunga Cranked. So if we go look at it, you can see get cranked together. Kill a zombie to start your crank timer and keep it ticking by having anyone in the squad eliminating zombies. If no one gets a kill before the timer expires, you all go boom. Timer duration decreases as the rounds progress. So it is similar to the previous version of Cranked where, you know, you have a timer. If it counts down to 0, you explode. But this time it's team-based, right? So instead of the timer starting at 1.5 minutes for each player individually, it starts at 30 seconds, and then it decreases by 1 every round, right? And so anyone on your team can get a kill to completely refill it up to its maximum, up to its current maximum, right? There is a power-up as well that can increase it. I don't know by how much, so we'll find that out in a second. But there is a power-up that can increase whatever your current max is, right? So if it's at 15, maybe go to 16, maybe go to 20. I don't know. But it's actually going to be a lot easier than Cowabunga Cranked, in my opinion, because anyone on your team can get a kill, and it'll refill everyone's timer, right? So you don't have to worry about 4 separate timers. It's all in one, and you can all cover each other, basically, which is really cool. Also, for the rewards this time, you only have to go to around 50. You don't have to do only. So you have to go to around 50 instead of doing the Easter eggs, right? So if I hit play in a squad, we can go look at the maps, and they're gonna have different rewards. So for Liberty Falls, you're gonna get a support group gobblegum and 15,000 XP. For Terminus, you're going to get a Raindrops Gobblegum and 15,000 XP. Citadel is a Timeout Gobblegum and 15,000 XP. Tomb is a Wonder Bar and 15,000 XP. And Shatterveil is a Hidden Power and 15,000 XP. So, Liberty Falls is the only one that doesn't give you an Ultra, which is kind of weird, but you can get a guaranteed Support Group, Raindrops, Timeout, Wonder Bar, and Hidden Power from completing all 5 maps. And that's the big reward. There are 5 other Gobblegums of varying rarities that you can get as well. So, that's awesome. I'm going to cover all of these maps in separate videos. So this one is going to be for Liberty Falls, but I'm going to cover these videos. I'm going to cover all these. Bentley, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. For the follow. It was a follow. What was it? Let me check. Bentley, yeah. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So I am going to be covering all of these maps in separate videos. So this won't be for Liberty, and then I'll have some other videos in the description below for Terminus, Citadel, the Tomb, and Shattered Veil. So feel free to check those out if you would like. All right, so for Liberty Falls, I think the best loadout is going to be the GS45. Like I said... All right, so for Liberty Falls, I think the best loadout is going to be the GS45 because there are no wall buys, so you cannot grab this off the wall in spawn. You could get it from the box potentially, but why do that? So I think the strategy here is going to be using the jet gun and the GS45, and we're just going to crank. Get it, crank. For field upgrade, what do we think? Guys, what do you think for field upgrade? Team cranked. I'm kind of feeling frenzied. I am. Duh. Yes. Field upgrade don't matter. Oh, man. Your field upgrade actually does not matter because you're going to be given a guaranteed time stopper field upgrade, which is going to pause everyone's timer for, it was 1 minute previously, but we'll see if it, since we all have it, maybe it'll only be 30 seconds, but we'll see that in game. And then we're gonna run our decoys, and then our lethals don't matter. Gobblegums, gobblegums, gobblegums. All right, I'm gonna run a profit sharing. I did start the recording, right? Oh, good. That would have been tragic. We're going to run a double point, and we're going to run a temporal, honestly. That's really all I'm going to need is just kind of the setup, you know? Yeah. And for gobblegums, I'm really only going to be running a couple gums to get set up. So we're going to be running a profit sharing, a who's giving score, and a temporal gift. And then we'll just have enough. You know, we'll have enough points to get our GS45 pack punch for the whole team. You know, we'll have enough points for some perks like PhD, and we'll just be able to go, you know? I am going to be building the jet gun as well, so that will be part of the strategy, but I think 4 people with the GS45s will be able to last till around 50 pretty easily on almost any of the maps. But we'll see. We'll see. You know, it is cranked, so you can't use Rampage Inducer, but it means that they're going to be slightly zestier than regular zombies, right? So it's going to be kind of like the in-between of like regular, Rampage, cranked is going to be in between, assuming it works just like Cowabunga Crank did before. All right, you guys all set?
Yep.
Oh, wait, Invalid, are you still here, dude? Yeah, I wasn't going to go to live today, Spartan, and then I totally forgot that there's an event, and they dropped Cranked as well, so. It's going to be live in 5 hours? Probably. All right, Invalid. Check your rewards. Are they locked, or can you get them again? Can you get your gobblegums again? Or, because for anyone who doesn't know, they messed up, and if you went to round 50, like, last week or something, 2 weeks ago, I don't know, you could actually get the gobblegum rewards from all of these. So I don't know if they counted. You have them all done? Okay. It's honestly the way that it should be, so you couldn't double up and, you know, get two Wonder Bars and hidden powers, and raindrops. Timeout's less useful. Support group. Eh. Oh! And for our gobblegums, I'm really just going to be running a couple gobblegums to get set up, and then we're going to have 2 more gobblegums for kind of just contingency plans, right? So we're going to have our profit sharing, who's keeping score, temporal gift for a lot of points in the beginning, shared throughout the whole team, and, you know, we'll just all be able to get pack punch, get our perks nice and early on, and just get set up really quickly, right? And then we're going to be having a power keg to refill our time stopper field upgrade, just in case, and a timeout to pause our timer for 3 minutes, again, just in case we need it, you know. Hopefully we don't. And hopefully we'll be fine, but it's always good to have a backup plan, right? All right. Now I'm good to go. IG realizing he needs timeout. Yeah, right. Crank brand new from today. What was the thing before? It was a thing before previously. You already have Liberty. Nice. Team Cranked. Play solo. What? He needed a hot second. Don't want to start with 120k? Not this time. No. I don't think we need it for any of these, honestly. And also, this is more so a guide for everyone else, so I don't want to use a bunch of ultra gobblegums. I don't. Guys, who's not readied up? Thank you. Team Cracked and no pizza? Listen, there might be pizza, Cuzzo. His brain is on IG time? Dude, his brain is on not a lot of sleep time. Not a lot of sleep time. But I want to get these guides out nice and early. So that is the plan. Extra for headshots in this mode. If it follows Cowbung and Cranked, you get extra for all kills. So you get extra for all kills. Body shots still gave you extra. They didn't give you double. Headshots gave you double. Body shots gave you like 1.5. So yeah. Melees, I think, also gave you 1.5.
Are we getting double gum rewards? I saw in the bottom right the gum icon.
It is, yep. So starting today is a double gobblegum event. All right, so we loaded in. There is no rampage inducer.
I've used you sooner.
Wahoo!
Just the same.
Mystery boxes?
I'm in the mansion, command center. Injured, but intact.
What?
Everyone else is, well, you got eyes.
So did you not hear me say that wall buys were disabled?
No, I missed it.
All right, so there we go. We got a 30-second timer, and it goes up whenever anyone gets a kill. So that's cool. Code, that was... Do you want to restart?
Can do.
Three Janus science staffers are missing somewhere in your AO.
Yeah, there's no wall buys, dude. That's why I'm running the GS45s to start. Popping a wall-to-wall clearance for that is crazy, though. Jin. Code is an agent of chaos, dude. Code's he's definitely a double agent or something. I don't know. Should not be here for cash. Yeah, we'll be fine. Has to just be replacing the gums. Yeah, exactly.
I'm ready.
We need one more ready up. GS45s are most OP unpacked. Honestly, they're pretty OP unpacked. I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
Oh, there's the six-fingered Santa Claus.
Nah. All right, so we loaded in. As we can see, there is no rampage inducer, and
Less than yesterday.
if we head over to the
Never been so glad to see
little
back
walleye,
at
there are no walleyes. So that is the reason that we are spawning in with the
Look
GS45s.
for survivors.
Hit by him off the
threats.
wall.
Help me save
So we're
this
just gonna be
town.
getting a couple points here. I'm not gonna use the double points and the profit sharing just yet. I'm actually gonna wait till round 2 just so that we can get get a little bit of zombies going. So here we go. We're gonna temporal gift. We're gonna jump up here to spawn a couple extra zombies. Pop our double points and
Locating and extracting them is now your top priority.
profit sharing. All right. Bada boom. Lots of points. Oodles of points. 460 points per headshot. Golly. Time extended. Oh. Did it actually? So it raised it by 1 second. All right. So we just went from 29 to 30. Okay. Very cool. What did that power up look like?
Sorry you came here yet. Well, if
You guys are allowed to talk, by the way. Discord's on a separate audio track. So.
Alright. I didn't see the power up.
Okay.
It might have been me picked it up as soon as I made it a zombie.
Got it.
Hamster, you there?
There's another double point, by the way. That's actually funny.
Ooh, another double's nice.
Points be flowing in this game.
Yeah, right. I will definitely take another doubles. We're getting so many points. I have 20 grand right now in round 4. I love it. And that's without using, a tactical diffusion or raindrops. We were just using some regular, peasant gums, right? Got some good old rares and epics. That's it. That's all you need. You don't need anything fancy. You just need a couple basics, right? And honestly, you don't even need gums. You do get extra points in this mode, right? So body shot, 270. So it's worth 135, and then headshots are worth 230 base. Double points are obviously double.
You see the face on that thing? Oh, nightmare fuel.
All right. The vermin are definitely a little tougher with these unpacked GS45s, but that's fine. After this round, we can skedaddle on and go hit a pack-a-punch.
Max ammo.
All right, let's get going. Your boy is loaded, so I will buy the doors. Gotta make sure to always grab our flopper. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, and pack a punch. Very nice. Round 6, love it. Yeah, we'll double pack. Why not? We get oodles of points per kill. Oodles of points. We'll double pack. All right, so we're gonna wait till round 10 to shoot the head off the roof for that free blue tool. But I am gonna look for my guy Dennis. So for anyone who doesn't know, Dennis Riffle the groundskeeper.
That
Go
must
for
have
it.
been Dennis Riffle.
Dennis Riffle the groundskeeper spawns in on even rounds. So it's around 6.
Luck didn't stick
He's
around
here.
in the end, though.
We are going to be going for the jet gun to help with this, help with the high round strategy. Ooh, I want to check. Yep, I see it.
All right.
All right, I already see it. I already see it. Wonder Fizz is on the map starting on round 1. So you can get every perk on every map regardless of what machines are there, which is awesome. We're just going to grab, just a couple perks real quick. Oh, I didn't have enough, actually. We hit a kill or two. There we go. And now we can get our quick revive as well. Awesome, awesome. So we're kind of set, and honestly, we'd be fine to just kind of sit up here for a while, you know? Okay, so that's what the time extender looks like. I still didn't get a great view of it, but next time. So it looks like it does extend it by just 1 second, right? Which is cool. As long as everyone on the team is getting a kill, you know, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Actually, hold up. Let's go do the bowling alley real quick. Let's go grab ourselves the water valve that someone already grabbed. Okay.
Tango identified. How many kinds of these freaks are there?
Oh, wait, was it more than 1 second? I think it was. Maybe not.
That's gonna attract some
All
attention.
right, we're gonna
Keep
go.
the hostiles clear. We need to build pressure
Go ahead and
behind that valve.
crank this pressure valve real quick. Good cover, guys. Good teamwork. Good teamwork. This is team crank, so it is absolutely a team effort. You can run this mode solo, but obviously it's going to be much easier with a team because it's meant for teams, right? So if you can have 4 players all on the same page, it's definitely going to be the best. Guys, cover me. Cover me. Ooh, all right, daily challenge, 25 rounds. I did play a little bit before this to just, you know. All right, there we go. And water pressure gauge. Thank you, thank you. And now we just wait for a mangler. Oh, yes, sir. I will take all that salvage. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Extractions available in your AO.
All right, so we should be getting a mangler this round, and we can go break his cannon and head on out. Go build a jet gun. Oh, there he is. All right, so here we go. Grab the cannon, which I totally didn't grab. There were way too many zombies in the way. There we go. All right, got our cannon.
Insta-kill.
I just got rewards. Oh, okay, never mind. I was about to say, what is intimidation tactician?
All right, gonna head over to the electronics store and just, you know, a little breaking and entering, some light breaking and entering to Radio House here.
Bonus point.
Go find ourselves the electrical wires. Wait. Oh my gosh! I saw them pop up and I totally thought they were salvaged for a second. All right, let's go build ourselves the jet
Let's
gun.
head back to the motel and slap this thing together. Is that a design?
There we
for a
go.
weapon? Looks like you already found some of the parts.
Beautiful.
A Rustadyne Model 23, huh? Definitely.
All right,
not
honestly,
gas.
I'm just gonna pack this thing to pack 1 for now, and then we'll, you know, we can pack it later for sure. But all we really need right now is pack 1 for the increased recharge rate on its ammo.
Max ammo.
There we go. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Love it. All right, I think honestly the fastest spawns are just going to be if we sit on the bank roof. So let's all head up there real quick and just kind of start cranking. And remember, don't open. Oh my God, who opened?
Insta-kill.
So they are no longer going to be the fast spawns. Someone opened the zippy leading down to the bowling alley. All right, who's not familiar with high round strategies?
Me.
MJ's being real suspiciously quiet. MJ, are you muted? Have you been trying to talk?
I've been keeping my mic off since I have a fan on.
Oh, Discord, we can't hear your fan. Discord's really good.
Oh, sweet. We're so used to the game chat.
Yeah, no, dude. Discord's noise suppression is beyond next level. And
Right on.
so it's their noise suppression is by Crisp, and Crisp made like basically made it so that like games could start using that. And like, dude, could you imagine if Call of Duty started using basically Discord chat for game chat? Discord, at least Discord quality chat, right? Without having to join, you know, like a server or a channel or anything. Just, you know, it being that clear. That'd be sick.
That would be great.
All right, next time we see a time extended, can I please grab it? Because I still have not seen the full power up.
Gotcha.
Looks like a little stopwatch.
Oh, I've seen
Yeah, I
it,
was gonna say, it
but
looked like
the
a
video
co-op.
has not seen it. The recording has no idea what it looks like.
Bonus point.
That's what I meant. Oh, profit, nice.
Right over by yellow.
Intimidation tactics. There we go. All right, so we're working on our Black Ops tribute event. 15,000 XP towards it.
In
Yeah, I
that case,
got that
double
there.
XP count, because I got it way earlier.
It does. That's
That
cool.
was it. Good to know. Might wallop one on myself.
Send more. I haven't had my fill yet.
But you have to remember, double XP is not going to affect everything. It only affects like kills and medals, basically. So if you get any like challenges or dailies or anything, it will not double those. All right, we're on round 15. We do have a 19-second timer because we picked up a couple of the time extenders. And honestly, it's really easy so far. It is really easy. We did get our first abomination here, so let's go. Yeah, show that dude the smoke daily. That boy got absolutely worked. We didn't even really need to hit any crits. We destroyed one of his mouths, but you know, nothing crazy. Easy peasy. As a 4-man with GS45s, easy peasy.
I'm using Cali sticks.
Nunchucks.
So, dude, those melees go hard.
Code, I just saw you send that zombie flying.
Oh, I remember doing the challenge where you have to get 20 kills without taking damage. I was always chilling by the church on top of the tank, and with the baseball bat, it just sends them over the fences.
Oh, yeah, you hit a home run with every shot.
Yeah.
Nice.
One big difference is the playtest. Ooh. Good eye, Bob. The one thing...
Profit sharing is done.
Okay. Oodles of money. Oodles of money. The one difference that we've noticed so far is that if you look at your armor vest, you start with a 1 plate. In regular cranked, you did start with a 3 plate, so you will have to buy a 3 plate in team cranked, which is not a huge deal, but, you know, it's something to keep in mind, right? The spawn's increased too. Feels like it. Can you check the total elims for round 16?
Insane next to the Wonder Fez. For your video. The timer's out.
What about it? Ah. All right, so here is a time extender. Our current timer is 18 seconds. And if we grab this nifty little power up, it goes up to 19. So it does go up by 1 second. Which, hey, they add up, dude. They definitely add up. We've gotten a couple of them. You know, we have an 18-second timer on round 17, so we've gotten a couple. Every little bit helps in these middle rounds, you know. During the high rounds, you're going to be stuck between, you know, 5 and 6 seconds most likely, so it's not going to be the biggest of a difference there, but for these early rounds, you know, it can help.
Stuck here.
Exfil is no longer available.
Chat, the church turns to a purple tool on round 21, right?
I think so, yeah.
Supposedly.
Alright. I totally forgot until now. Oh, good old plateless Pete. So we'll go grab a triple plate, we'll grab our purple, and we'll grab triple pack. All at the same time.
Yeah, IG and Code, the only two without a 3-plate now.
That's crazy. Who would ever do that?
Definitely not me and Polonius.
Dude.
3 plates for beginners.
Yeah, I don't need a
First time
handicap,
playing
alright?
Cranked, bro. I accept the beginner.
You didn't play the original Cranked?
Nope.
I did not either.
Really? Really?
Sure, you know,
Dude, it
I
was
try
kinda
to play
fun.
This game unless something comes out.
Oh my god, that zombie flew.
Dude, I saw
Went all
I
way
saw the
back to the
takeoff.
I just didn't like the chaos of the single timer.
Totally understandable. It was a lot more difficult for sure. Double gums only cranked. It's all double gums on everything. So the way that double gums works, by the way, guys, is you usually earn a gobblegum spin, whether that's 1, 2, or 3 gums. You know, it's just random. But you earn a spin every about 20 to 25 minutes. So during double gobblegums, it's every 10 to 12 minutes. So that's how double gobblegums works. You're still gonna be getting between 1 and 3, but they're just gonna be more frequently. Just as an FYI.
Would you rather have more frequent or actually give you double the amount?
I like
of
more
gums?
frequently. It's just more consistent.
Seconds already.
Yeah. All right, so it is currently round 19, and these double-packed gray GS45s are still working just fine.
Oh, cool. I'm not the only one with a gray weapon then.
Yeah.
Damn, that abomination almost dead.
Blue pack, right?
MJ, you know there's a an arsenal machine right here, right?
What's that?
You know, it's a thing to ungrayify your weapon.
That sounds like a handicap.
Like a 3-plate?
Yeah, like a 3-plate.
That's crazy.
Like Juggernaut.
Like Jug, brother. Standing next to Wonderfizz, not having Jug would be criminal.
Just choosing not to buy Juggernaut while you're there next to the Wonder Fizz.
Yeah.
Couldn't be me.
That'd be crazy, brother.
Is it just me or have we not gotten a mangler in like a hot minute?
I'm telling you, they've reduced the spawns on all specials.
And it feels like you always end up getting reduced spawns whenever you need specials for your camos.
I
Yeah.
don't need it. I was just noticing and just I would play always.
Hey, there's
2.
one.
It's crazy, man.
Oh look, you speak it into existence, Code.
Yeah.
Yeah, that will happen.
Hey, attack diffusion.
Nice.
I know, I haven't gotten very many of those. I wonder if it's because I started with this so much.
Dude, I started with like 30 and I'm up to 50 something even after using a couple.
I started with 2 and now I'm
There's
at
another
3.
mangler.
Yeah.
There was another mangler. Code just slapped him up.
MJ, that's a
One
pretty
time.
cool skin you got on.
Yeah, that's a pretty cool skin you got on too, IG.
There's another stopwatch.
It's fine.
Bet,
You can just
bet
grab
you
them.
don't have the skin for your gun though. Bet you're just rocking the Nebula camo.
Now the
Ooh.
manglers are constantly coming.
You might be right there. That is true. It was
that.
usually around 20 that they started bumping.
Not even rocking the emblem or anything.
Nope.
Crazy.
The operator.
Man, you got it. You're
What
gonna
do I
go
look
full
like, a
fan, you
true
gotta go-
fan?
Yeah, go
Sir,
big or
I
go
am
home,
a
bro.
I am a bandwagon meme fan.
Come on the wheels, stripe beauty. 40,000
Yeah.
XP milestone.
Share Clan will represent the Falcons, alright?
At Exfil is available.
All right, so the nice thing is that anyone on the team can be getting kills to increase our timer, and I totally still have a gray non-packed weapon, a 1 plate. So let's go fix all of that. So let's head to the church around 21 to go grab our 3 plate, and we got the stupid zipline audio bug. Are you serious? Why is it still a thing? We got our 3 plate. We got our triple pack, and our teammates can keep the timer going while we just go do some errands, you know? Let's go grab our free... Round 21 should be a purple tool.
Not
So that'll be good. I need to get rid of this dang audio bug, though. Hold on.
Retake for beginners.
All right, let's go ride the zippy again. Please fix it. Please fix it. Oh, thank you. I am not taking that zip line. We are sliding our way through. That is not happening again.
Points.
Ooh, a Kazi. Yes, sir. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, double points during all this free essence. Yes, sir. It's still a blue tool. I feel like I got robbed. I've been robbed. I've been swindled. All right, well, we have the salvage. Let's go get our legendary. I am not taking a zip. Oh, I have to take a zippy to get back to the roof. Oh, pray for me, chat. Oh, we're good. We're good. And for anyone who... Yeah, right. And another nice bonus of sitting up here for just, you know, fast spawns is you have the Wonder Fizz up here. And you also have this Arsenal machine over here if you needed to upgrade your rarity or, you know, get an ammo mod like Napalm Burst, which is going to be very effective against both Manglers and Abominations, which I would highly recommend.
I'm glad that the Wonder Fizz is there because that makes Citadel
Exfil windows closed.
also as
Yes.
easy.
Mm-hmm. Just that solo round 25 because zombies didn't spawn fast enough. End of round. Yeah, sometimes you have to make sure you save them. Also, remember, you do have your time stopper.
What's that?
You know, it's it's like Donatello's time stopper, but yellow.
Ah, okay. I got it.
I mean, honestly, let's test it out. All right, and just in case you ever do get into any trouble, like at the end of a round, you know, zombies are just spawning a little slow. There are supposed to be some leftover zombies in between rounds, but, you know, the spawns for the next round might not start up really frequently, right? So you do have your nifty time stopper field upgrade, and if we use that right now, we're going to be stopped at 14 seconds, and it does not last very long. Oh, my goodness. That's maybe 10 seconds, and it's out. That was really quick, but everyone on your team has it, right? So you have up to, if it is 10 seconds, it's up to 40 seconds. So that's, you know, that is a very useful thing to just keep in mind if you need a little bit of time pause for any point in the game. That was really quick. That was a full minute during the during Cowabunga Crank. So during Team Cranked, it only being like 10, maybe 15 seconds. I mean, we can count it out next time. But it was like that is really quick.
I still think it's much better though.
Overall, though, I think this mode is much easier because, in general, I mean, your teammates can get kills and refill your own timer, right? So nobody should be exploding unless everybody explodes, and at that point, you know, it's just a game over. So you can save your teammates, which I think is a great addition because that was honestly the worst part of Cowabunga Cranked, right? Was, oh no, my own personal timer ran out, and now I died one round before the boss fight, or in the boss fight, right? So it's just... It was a little dicey at times. So being able to refill all of our timers together is definitely a nice quality of life improvement. And honestly, in general, I think just having a rule of, you know, don't kill any zombie unless you see at least another zombie. Just so that you can, you know, if it is getting to the end of the round, there aren't any more new spawns happening, you can kind of, you know, stagger them in between rounds to just be able to keep your timer up, you know? I think that's a good rule of thumb to have. Ooh, level up. There we go. 947. We're getting there. We're getting close to the, Oh, we got a daily. Eliminate 5 specials. Nice for the manglers. And, wow, we're in 40,000 XP towards the Black Ops Tribute. Man, we're getting a lot of stuff right there. We are getting really close to level 1,000. That is going to be crazy. That's going to be huge. And there may be another special challenge that we complete this match. We'll see. We'll see.
It did recharge pretty quickly, Burp.
Oh, the field upgrade?
Profit.
Yeah.
All right, so I have my field upgrade again. Let's test this out. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe I counted a little fast. That was about 11. We'll say that's about 10 seconds. Wait. Oh, we got a full power. All right, I'm going to use it again. I want to see how many kills it takes to fully charge it. So we're just going to have our time frozen right now at 13 seconds. All right, I am at 557 kills. Okay. So let's go get some kills real quick. It does look like it's charging kind of quickly, which is awesome. And I do not have the speed cola augment on for faster field upgrade charge. We have classic formula, so that is, you know, good for that.
I'm actually curious how I have the most kills when I'm the one running with melee. I would imagine my kills will get wiped.
Ooh, more Kazis. Yes, sir.
More over here, IG.
I have 2. I'm
Is
good.
it filled up yet?
It is not. All right, we're about halfway at 586. So that's about 20 kills, and it could be 40 to 50 kills to fully charge this up, but we'll see in a second.
Halfway done.
All right, we're getting close. I'm going to try and only kill 1 zombie at a time here. That is wildly more than 1 zombie. I just want you. All right, there we go. Fully filled up at 604. 604? Chad, it was 557, right?
557, 558, something like that.
Am I crazy, chat? It was... What did we start at?
So that would have been over 50, little over 50 kills, right? Or a little under 50.
Chat, can anyone rewind the stream? What did we start at? Was it 557? 558? To 604? 557? Thank you,
If you
Split.
want, I can test it because I have a melee weapon, so I get the exact number.
Well, hold on. I'm gonna say something, and I think that's gonna be the reason. So 557, so that was 47. All right, so that was 47 kills to fully charge this, and I have a feeling that grabbing an insta-kill like that could have been the reason. So I think during insta-kill, you might get less of a field upgrade charge than you do normally. So, you know, potentially could have been 50 kills, or... So, you know, potentially could have been 40 kills, and we made it 47 because some kills counted as, like, half, essentially, during insta-kill, is my guess. So we can go test that again in 1 second. Once this insta-kill's done.
Good testing parameters.
All right, insta-kill is over. We're going to pop our field upgrade real quick. Not going to get any kills during it, just in case. And we're going to be starting at 665. All right, so 665. We are not grabbing any instas. I'm not going to kill any special zombies just so that can't affect it either. Jack, can someone write down that number? Thank you, Mr. Bean. He was on it. right, getting real close again. I'm going to try and kill single zombies at a time. I need one more. There we go. Up to 702. The 37? So that was actually 37. So I do think that insta-kill actually affected it. That is still such a weird number for the field upgrade, but interesting. Very interesting to know. So it does charge really fast compared to the other field upgrades, but it also doesn't last super long. So honestly, I think that is relatively balanced.
Max armor.
Dang, Toad really likes living life on hard mode.
If only it was like the Crystal Axe where it regen your a little bit of armor with every swing. Or the Light Sword.
That'd be nice.
The axe would be nice, like.
You know, give us an actual reason to melee.
Yeah.
Makes me want to play Pursuit, but now that you said that,
Mm-hmm. Do it.
I do this then.
Bonus
might be later.
points.
Man, like, got this whole little.
You're
corner
late.
to
Oh, good,
myself.
Bush. No worries, dude.
Sigma, let's go.
MJ, watch your timer.
Aw, dang, man.
Don't worry, I got
ran
you. I
out.
got you,
I'm
bro.
dead. I appreciate that, IG.
There is one thing I want to test. I don't want to test it in this game. But
Oh, the timer really
Watch
put
your
down there,
timer.
didn't it?
yeah, it's getting a little
Yeah,
zesty though. It's getting a little low. All right, timer's definitely getting a little lower now that we're in the high 20s. So you're definitely going to have to keep zombies in between rounds and kind of use them to just extend your timer until the next round really starts spawning. Is definitely going to be an important tip here. So when you're using a field or a, I don't think your timer can run out when you're inside of a score streak. So I want to test someone's timer running out while another person's in like a mutant injection.
I volunteer.
All right, there's our max ammo. So cool it with the killing and just kill for our timer if we can. All right, we're good there. Definitely gonna have to be utilizing our field upgrades there. I feel like there's less leftover zombies in between rounds here than there was with Cowabunga Cranked. I feel like there was almost always a constant flow during Cowabunga Cranked, and there is not during this. So you definitely have to keep your eye on the timer, but like in separate ways, kind of, you know?
Especially if you're doing the Easter egg on a high round.
Yeah.
That was spicy.
Yeah. But overall, I mean, us literally just sitting here, just running around, just spraying our Mustang and Sallies with, you know, like chickens with our head cut off. Just no real rhyme or reason. Like, so far, we've been absolutely fine with our timers. We've been absolutely fine, like, you know, damage-wise. We haven't really had any difficulty yet. We're approaching round 30, so overall, I don't think this round 50 is going to be too difficult, but we do still have 20 rounds to go. What if all of you go into a mangler with 10 seconds with no killing? I don't know. In Cold War, your timer stopped if that happened. Funny enough.
Actually, we could try that.
No, this is not a testing run for that. We can test that on a different run. What are the rewards? You get gobblegums and XP. You get, from the 5 maps, you're going to get 4 ultra gums and a support group, and then a bunch of other gobblegums from each map. So you get 30 gums in total. 4 of them will be ultras, and then, you know, varying rarities for the rest.
Looks like we're at 10 seconds now for a full timer on 29.
Yep. All right, definitely looking like the end of the round, so let's try and keep some zombies if we can. So in general, to help with the spawns on this, since, you know, Wonder Fizz is up here, you do not need to open inside the bank. Just so that, you know, there's less zombie spawns in there. And also, in general, you do want to keep this back zip line closed, which we did not do. So our spawns are going to be slightly slower, which so far hasn't mattered, and hopefully it doesn't make that big of a difference in the high rounds, but just to have the easiest way possible, you know, for your squad, I would recommend keeping both of those doors closed.
Uh-oh, that hurt.
Oh,
Damage go off.
That's embarrassing. Chat, what is armor?
See, that's why 2-plate armor is better than 3-plate.
yeah. What is armor, Polonius? Hey, 1 plate's even better than 2 plate.
I'm gonna throw a cat zero quick.
Did you just kill him and then another one spawned?
Yep.
Yeah,
Round
the third
30.
one.
Yeah, after round 20, you get like.
I think it's 27 you start getting 2. Alright, while we do have people laying into the abominations, it definitely will be helpful to have at least one person still killing regular zombies to, you know, keep the timers up while everyone else puts the damage on.
I got y'all in the back. Don't worry. I got your turtle shell.
Nice, nice. What is QR? What even is dying with? I don't know. That's a good question.
What is that?
Are you grabbing, by the way, the...
Is your last wish?
There we go. Round 30. 76,000 XP so far, so we're kind of cruising through this event. Ooh, another time extension. Thank you. All right. We do have our field upgrades if needed, but thankfully there is a line of zombies coming up the wall here. At some point soon here, we will get into the high round strategy, which is going to be slightly different, but overall, I mean, we can still just be running around with the GS45s till probably 30, 35-ish, and be like completely safe. I'm sure you could run it past that, but you know, it might just be a little helpful to get into the high round strategy around that point.
At least they're zombies and not titans.
Yeah.
Climbing over the wall.
Yep, I got it, MJ. By the way, Laugh Tail is the island I was thinking of for One Piece.
I mentioned that in the chat the other day, but since
Did
you
you?
were busy with the game, yep. You didn't quite see it.
No, I did not. When a Splinter operator makes us appear more regularly, that'd be crazy. Yeah, there's no pizzas. I mean, we can still add our own pizzas, you know, just pizza is life. Oh, those voice lines will never die.
I want pizza. I'd have brought in my pizza gun.
Yeah.
Right?
It just feels festive, you know?
Yeah. Work festive. Hey, you guys want a pizza party?
Points.
Yeah.
Yeah, IG, where's our pizza party?
It's in the mail.
How many business days?
Yeah.
24.
Sorry, Alpha. Exfil Hill is needed elsewhere.
Dang. That's only still be
Each
cold
instance
pizza.
every day.
Listen, it'll get there on February 30th, all right?
Of 2030.
Alright. One of these days then.
One of
Once they
these
change the
days.
calendar to Once they change
Not
the
in the near
calendar to
future
February
anyway.
30th.
But once they get rid of July and August, no more.
Yeah.
I mean, that is the reason that, you know, like, the months used to make sense, right? They were, I believe, all the same length. They, you know, September was 7, right? Not 9. you know, because there weren't 2 extra months added from the rulers of those eras. October, November, December. That's weird. 8, 9, 10.
I think they've added a Jalember.
They had to keep up with the polygons. You know, October, November, December.
Right, and it was. Those were the months 8, 9, 10 until Julius Caesar and oh gosh, Augustus or no, right? What was his act?
What's this? Is he not from Willy Wonka?
I think so. Augustus Gloop. Nah, it was the 2-leg rulers though. They added those 2 months. That's why
Yeah,
it no
don't
longer
ask
actually
me.
corresponds.
I don't know the calendar history.
Like with the 30 centimeters.
Should we leave for some for April? Nah. Dodecago. Yeah, a dodecahedron is a 12-sided die.
Don't we have a Julian calendar? Julius Caesar?
I believe so.
That's the one you're thinking of?
I'm thinking of the regular calendar. Our 12-month calendar used to be 10 months.
We have a Gregorian calendar, a Julian calendar. I can't remember the other one. We've had different calendars throughout the years.
Yeah. Gregory Weaver?
Gregorian calendar.
Weaver had his own calendar? That's crazy.
That's crazy.
War machine prepping fire.
Weaver is a calendar.
You're a towel.
Tear them to pieces.
Dang. And I just bought ammo too. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I love that they're just coming over this wall in a line. Makes it so
I
much
know,
easier.
right?
Max ammo.
Who needs to buy ammo? Wait,
Could it
does
be
it
me?
never go below 10?
Doesn't look like it so far. We're on round 34 and it was 10 seconds at round 29.
That's what I...
I'm gonna use that just because there was a field upgrade.
Go for it.
Power up there. Oh, there's a big head.
A big head.
Yeah.
Have you been watching Silicon Valley?
Biggest headache. Dagon Alley. It's not Harry Potter. It's Call of Duty.
Nah.
Oh, I got the
Good luck,
loot
Silicon
key.
Valley.
I've got a legendary loot key. I've been wanting to go down and open the safe for a minute, but my timer looks a bit risky.
Yeah, well, that's why you have teammates.
Yeah, we got you. Alright, Felonious.
Did we
Don't
already
worry about
unlock
it.
the safe?
Nope. I'm gonna go get the key combination.
All right,
now.
go do it.
Luckily it's not regular cranes, so we don't have to worry about, you know, single timers.
Get timer, yeah.
Nice enough guy, but weird.
We don't have to worry about IG calling out timer.
Don't have to worry about boss fights or, you know, hacking the buoys with a timer either.
Right? Oh, that's gonna be such bliss.
Not having to do Easter egg steps at all? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Just go to round 50 every time you play.
Easy claps, easy kills.
Easy rewards. You know, because the Goblin Gang loves their rewards.
Goblin gang.
Alright, we got 2 big boys. Popping music.
Well, one's dead. I'm actually not going to grab that time extension because I want to test something. So currently our timer is at 10 seconds and I feel like it's been at 10 seconds for multiple rounds now. So I want to test that when we flip the round if it stays at 10. I want to see if that's the lowest the timer can go because if so, that is actually super okay. I am totally okay with that. The 5-second timer during the regular Cowabunga Cranked was a little ridiculous.
Yeah, especially at, on Terminus.
Yeah, on all of them.
Well, like before going into the boss fights in general.
Yeah, Cowabunga Cranked was actually
Also
super
gonna
unforgiving.
be-
I think they made this a lot more forgiving.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good. They took the feedback, right?
At least they're listening in some areas.
Selective hearing.
Time frozen.
What's that?
All right, round 35. We are still at 10 seconds. All right, so 10 is absolutely the lowest it goes, which is awesome. You know, they heard the complaints from Cowabunga Crank. They made it, you know, a lot more just friendly, right? A lot less punishing for all players, for solo players, for squads. So I really like that. They're definitely listening to the feedback and, you know, taking action on it for future events, which is always good to see.
The nice part is that they actually have time in order to put out these like
Bonus points.
nice changes
Yeah.
that they're doing with their events.
And a website to get physical cards cheaper. 88 card deck for $23. Oh, nice. It was, I think you said it was like $25 before, right?
Oh. Pokemon?
No, he's making his own board game.
Oh. Oh, that's right. I remember him saying that he was making his own cards.
Yeah, it's awesome. I love board games, dude.
Monopoly's the best board game ever.
I mean, Monopoly's a classic. I would not say it's the best. There are some really good board games that you've never heard of.
Chess is the best board game ever.
I love chess.
That's not a board game.
Chess is a board game.
Yeah, I mean, you
It's a
play on a
game.
board.
Yeah, it's not a
Yeah, you play
tabletop
on a
game.
board.
You know, you can't say like D&D is a board game. It's a tabletop game, right? But chess, that's definitely a board game, you know?
Yeah, D&D you definitely can't say is a board game. I mean, you can play on different sorts of maps. But like,
Has anyone played
yeah.
Risk before?
Played what?
Risk?
Risk.
Oh, absolutely,
Yeah.
dude. Oh, I loved
that.
Exfil window is open.
I loved Risk as a kid.
Risk is challenging but fun.
It is so satisfying when they attack you with like so many troops and you don't have that much for defense, but your dice rolls are just continuously beating them.
So my buddy had a Lord of the Rings Risk, and we played that all the time in college. It's actually how I met like a lot of my friends. Was just I saw them playing Lord of the Rings Risk in like the study lounge, and I was like, hey, like, can I join in? And we had Hero Island was just this place that wasn't an actual territory. It was just, you know, or no, maybe it wasn't even. Was it regular Risk? I don't know. Either way, one of those games we had Hero Island, and it was whoever's singular troop had defended the most like attacks that game. And one game, my homie defended against 14 waves, undefeated.
Wow.
It was beyond absurd. He was the true hero of Hero Island. So, you know, once they finally did die, you know, they got just put on that little unnamed space that was just like in the middle of the ocean somewhere. Risk was fun, dude.
It was fun when they make them based off of like cool IPs, like you said, like Lord of the Rings.
Oh, yeah. Well, and so the map was Lord of the Rings. But also, it had a side mode that was like following the Fellowship that apparently wasn't as fun. We never played it. My buddy said that it was not as fun as playing it as a regular Risk game. And it had like different cards that could do like different abilities and stuff for specifically that mode. I think there was a mode where you could play like evil versus good kind of thing. Like it was really cool. But board games now are expensive. Like if you were to buy that game now, Lord of the Rings Risk, it could be like a $120 game. I don't know if it is, but I've just seen like $120 games, right? I saw there was a Marvel game it was like Marvel Zombies, I think. It was like a $120 board game. It looked sick, but that's a lot of money, dude, for a board game.
Yeah, for a classic board game at that.
Well, I wouldn't call any of those classic. Oh, Risk, yes.
Yeah.
But you know, like
Like,
Marvel Zombies, like I wouldn't call that classic. I don't think you'd find like, you know, a regular, you know, Shoots and Ladders or anything for over 100. Those are probably, I don't know, what are they, like 30, 40 maybe?
maybe.
Yeah. All right, so I have this loot key that I have been dying to use forever. So thankfully, with it being team cranked, I can just, oh my God, head through this absolute horde, but make it to the vault. And you know, my teammates can keep the timer going while I just have a nice leisurely loot session.
When are they gonna fix that buggy vault?
Well, unfortunately, I didn't need any of those, but you know, if you ever do need a streak or you know you just want to come hit the vault or just have a little time off, you know, your teammates can indeed cover you. And because we did open up this zip line that we did not want to do for our just for the spawn sake of the strategy, we can have a nice easy way to get back up to the roof, which I totally should have done on the way down there to not go through that entire line of zombies.
Hey, at least you lived and learned.
It's a learning experience. It's a learning experience.
But yeah, even on 37, it's still 10 seconds, so I think that is definitely the timer cap.
Yeah, it is. It is. The
Unless it
slight
does it
shade.
at, like,
Wait, what?
40.
Just open the ice cream shop, sit on the roof, and blow open the bank. Then you sit in the bank. Whatever, Slack. It's risking high rounds. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that one. Of opening the bank without opening the bank.
Oh yeah.
I'm not a fan. I do understand that they took it away and then they added it back, so it is okay, like in their eyes. But I don't know. It just feels weird and like cheesy to me.
I don't know, they're like the chocolate company. They make a nice bar of chocolate, keep it out for a while, take it away, and then bring it out and try to say it's new. And it's...
Slack, do you even play zombies?
Yeah, Slack.
Doing cranked right now. Can't wait till later. Yeah, dude. Sorry, I've not been keeping up with chat. I've been just kind of vibing with these guys since I actually really don't play with the mods very often. And then, you know, recording for the game. Ooh, yes, sir. I will take that chopper. Absolutely.
I just shoot them.
Nice. Ah, yeah, you did.
My ammo.
Yeah, and these are the least chaotic mods that he has. You know, he has 4 mods that are super chaotic.
I thought Code got the title.
Zip line we shouldn't have opened. Yeah.
Let's see, Code is just one of the few that, you know, are super chaotic.
This game.
Yeah, but he's chaotic neutral, so it's cool. That's just fun, you know.
Yeah, he's not Talisha, you know.
Alicia's chaotic evil.
No, she's lawful chaotic.
Those are on the same spectrum. What? Wait, what?
Exactly.
Hey, Vortex, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it.
2 negatives equal a positive.
You're locked in at work. Oh, man.
2 last make a right.
Exactly.
How many left?
2.
Guess again.
Especially if, you know, especially if the highway is under construction.
Yeah.
I mean, eventually you gotta take.
Dude, those
take a
spawns
left
down there
or
are
a right.
brutal.
Ooh, another K.
Yeah,
Ooh,
don't
he's
go
skinny.
down there unless you absolutely want to die.
Honestly, don't go down there because you'll just make the spawns worse.
The floor is lava.
I feel like we can get this done in an hour. We're at 55 minutes right now. I feel like if it was a faster run, it could have been an hour.
I wasn't me.
Fine. Wait, you got a nuke? There are nukes in this mode?
Apparently.
We don't want to know.
Was that from a zombie drop? Oh my god, you shot the nuke in the chandelier, didn't you?
Wasn't me.
Oh my
someone did.
goodness. All right, so note to self, do not shoot the nuke that's inside the chandelier. That is, yeah,
been tragic.
okay. Noted.
just loaded into
Nukes
the
do not
helicopter as
spawn
well,
naturally,
and then boom.
which is good, but, you know, because obviously then you don't get spawns for your timer. But you can still shoot the free nuke that's on the map, so try and avoid that if possible.
What's this bit of debris? Anyone see this bit of debris just floating here?
Oh, it's like a bottle.
I don't know. It's
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
I see it.
I don't know why. I've seen, I mean, you see them all the time. You can see it in like
Holy
every
crap.
game. Not always in the same spot, but they just exist for some weird reason.
That was a line of vermin just coming at us.
Oh yeah.
Whoa, that one just got muted.
Max ammo.
MJ slowing everyone down. Kind of hard to go in an hour when MJ's in the lobby, dude, right?
Yeah, you know.
Double
Slow and
gobblegum
steady
started.
wins the
It
race.
did. All right, it's round 40. I think we're gonna get into the high round strategy. We don't necessarily need to. We've been fine.
it went down.
But I would just
Time
like
went
to
down.
show you guys. I would like to show you guys what the high round strategy is. So if everyone comes over to the zip line over where I am right here, you guys are gonna be shooting your Mustang and Sally's out the front, and I will have the jet gun. So you actually stand slightly behind me. So you want to stand basically right between these two legs of the zip line, and you just keep tapping your jet gun. So you know when there's no zombies, cool. You can recharge your ammo real quick.
Yeah, it's
And
all
then
about that chair climb,
all
Casey.
of them funnel just right in front of you. So you can just keep tapping it. You know, try and tap it for like 1 ammo, so that you don't blast through all of it. The nice thing is it does also suck the power-ups into you as well, which is cool. If you ever do get into trouble, you should always have a score streak on you. So I do have a chopper gunner just in case. Mutant injection is actually a little better because it's more immediate with you know being able to get the kills, but a chopper gunner is just fine as well. So this is going to be slightly slower than what we were just doing because we were killing them closer to the spawns throughout the entire roof, but it's going to be a lot safer because they're all funneling through one area, and it's still going to be relatively fast. This is still the fastest high round strategy on the map. And especially with 4 players, it should be a breeze to get to 50. So we're going to spend the next 10 rounds here just to, you know, show you guys how it's done and show that it's very easily possible for pretty much any player. And during insta-kill, you can feel free to just, you know, stop using the jet gun. Just use your GS-45s, go smoke all the zombies next to their spawns, and then make sure that you come back to the zipline before the time, you know, before the insta-kill ends. Chad, I didn't forget anything. Any part of the strategy, right? Master word for the event? The nail gun, correct. Yep.
Oh, there's the sentry turret there.
All right, insta-kill is over. Everyone come back to the zippy. Yeah, you can
Yeah,
feel free to play Centrigons or LDBRs or anything. If you see them like that, you know, you can feel free to just place them outside. But, oh, there's an LDBR. Yeah, we can just go ahead and pop that real quick. Just pop it right in front of us. Although it is the end of the round, unfortunately, so it's not going to get very many kills. But, hey, there we go. It saved our timer. And then make sure to pick back up my chopper gunner. Did someone... Wait, did one of you yoink my chopper gunner?
Might have been me.
That's tragic. I got robbed. They stole my chopper.
Highway robbery right there.
I held a hold of it so it didn't despawn.
Nah.
I was trying to reload, to be honest, and it just picked it up.
Oh, you just bought the 1500 for the nail gun? Oh. Is it in a bundle? Oh, and when an abomination comes, absolutely use a streak, so... Although it looks like we're doing just fine with our GS45s, but you absolutely want to use a streak if you start seeing yourself get overrun.
There's a mutant injection. There you go, I'll give you your chopper back.
Alright, there's my chopper back. Very good. Alright, and we are going to let our jet gun reload a little bit while we just lay into that abomination over there. Oh no!
Damn.
We got
Hey,
knocked
get him.
off!
Go. I'm up here with the mutant.
So if that happens, just quickly make your way back up to the roof. If you need a score streak, there's actually a crafting table over there that you could use that I will show you in a second. So if you ever need a streak or you get knocked off, you can feel free to use that crafting table right there to get yourself one, which is always very useful to have one in your back pocket, as I said before. All right, so going back to the jet gun. And we've got Felonius over there in his mutant injection, so we will be just fine. Felonius, there's a... Get the abomination, get the abomination.
You snooze, you lose.
I'm going for...
Window closed.
Fight me, big guy, fight me.
Make sure you always stay armored. Another great part of the strategy is you suck all the loose ground stuff to you, so you should have a pile of armor next to you that, you know, if you're not picking it up, you should just be able to wiggle around and grab it really easily as well.
Fight me, big guy, fight me.
Do you get your field upgrade quicker with speed cola because of the augment? No, so I don't have that augment on. I'm running the faster reload augment.
Melees are fun, but your fingers go dead so quick.
Oh, yeah. Well, you're not using the joystick, right? Using the trigger?
Tapping on the stick, yeah. Because the stick makes so much noise.
Use the trigger.
I am. Oh, 3 gums.
Nice.
Fire. Elimination. Proper try.
Definitely now sitting down in your proverbial chair. It's okay. I don't like glitches, Brad. Or Fred, I'm sorry. Get the team crank rewards early? I did not know. Double tap next to the jet gun ammo run out faster, does it? Wow. I didn't think about that. It could.
Yeah, definitely don't turn around, IG.
Alright.
I told you I was sitting down.
Kicking back with your mimic mouthwash in hand, brother. Criminal. Criminal. Jail.
Hey man, it tastes so good, I had to have it more than once.
Nah. Code, you still have a 2 plate. I get that you're strapped for cash, but like... Falcon King sitting in his throne, absolutely.
Maybe you gotta pick up the salvage manually now?
Not always, just if there's like a bunch of it or you know, some other times.
For me, I just have to crouch over it very slowly, and it works.
Gobble, gobble, gobble.
Gobble gobble? Let all the peasants do the work? Listen, we aren't peasants, we just brought in peasant gums, okay?
Yes.
Peasant gums, got it. I mean, you guys are talking a lot. Enjoying this
It's
nice and
jarring
leisurely
to
zombie.
IG get on to code about quantity of plates.
Yeah. And then Polonius over there without it too, you know, it's crazy.
Yeah, dude, cranked. It's definitely better than the previous cranked. It's less difficult than the previous cranked. Which, I mean, if you consider that better or worse, you know, everyone likes their own amount of challenge. I actually really did love the challenge of the previous cranked. I did. I liked it. Like, it added a little zest to all of the Easter eggs, and that's something that's awesome. For someone who's done all the Easter eggs dozens of times, you know, having a more, like, a hardcore mode to do them was awesome. That's when hashtag no plate 52 corrects your use of plates. Reflect on your decisions.
No plate 52.
Oh, man. That bungle was a good challenge for sure, for sure. Citadel crank solo, no gums, almost broke you. Brother, that sounds brutal. That sounds so difficult. Get double XP for crit kills like Cowabunga? Yep. Not double XP, but double essence, yes. Around 43.
Does anyone know how the Black Cell milestone for the gums work? Like, when do you get it?
The what?
You can get an extra set of gums. Like, when you finish your game, sometimes it would say Black Cell milestone reach, and it gave me gums. I just don't know when you would get it.
No clue.
I'm the black belt.
MJ.
Look, he's a chair, alright? Had to spray him for confirmation.
Brother. That's huge, yeah. Kind of sorcery. She's a witch. Bad her.
Yeah.
I feel like it's
Actually,
been
that's
around
kind of ironic.
43 for like 4 rounds now.
Right.
Yeah, we've been here for a minute.
That's kind of ironic because I started watching an anime that is about burning witches.
Yeah.
On Crunchyroll.
called?
I have to look up the name. I have to look up the name. I'll send it to you guys in Discord.
Okay. I'm currently watching Mashal.
Oh, so you're actually watching it.
I am.
What episode are you on?
I don't know. All right, I totally forgot that. Oh my God, how did I miss the zipline? Well, thankfully we have teammates to keep up our timer because our jet gun may only be single packed. So let's go. Let's go remedy that real quick. Double pack, triple pack. There we go. Just like we've been the whole game.
Yeah.
The whole
Go
game,
single
right?
pack.
That was super cringy.
Yeah,
That's no good in the video.
You got it off the wall.
You know if the
or out of
Xerox
the
has an
box
elemental
and
weakness?
you
It
went
does
on
not.
triple pack.
The only boss that has elemental weaknesses is Patient 13. Guardian does not have elemental weaknesses. The Mirror, the Sentinel Artifact does not have elemental weaknesses. Xerox does not have elemental weaknesses. Only Patient 13. Which I actually love that Patient 13 does.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
I've got my oceanic camo with enough nunchucks.
Alright, let me just go ahead and spray you all in Falcon's colors real quick.
Whatever, dude. I did see that, yeah, there we go. The green pants. Brother.
Yup.
Hey, there's a gobblegum run. Gobblegum roll. Nice.
Who's floored that one?
So if you do want slightly faster vermin rounds, you can actually head down to the alley behind you and sit right next to that trash can right there. And all the zombies will either come out of that window or over here. And it'll just be really easy to just kill the vermins quickly and, you know, just get through these rounds slightly faster.
I always go to where the sniper wall by is. Sit up there.
Interesting. Although overall, vermin rounds aren't that long anyways, so, you know, we're not going for a world record or anything here. So sitting up here will be just fine, and you will, you know, you'll get through it.
Will you though?
Good.
Fire.
Ban Tuna. Hey, what's up, Tuna? How you doing? Did you upgrade the jet gun for more damage? So the jet gun's always going to be a one-shot to the regular zombies, but it does more damage to, like, manglers now. And there is an abomination, so I'm just going to use this trusty dusty chopper gunner real quick. Go delete that bad boy. Wonderful.
There you go. I marked him for you, so that way you had a good line of sight.
Yeah, great teamwork, great teamwork. And hopefully we can kill a second one that spawns. Over there. Hopefully. Nah, oh, he's over here. Oh, different spawn. Okay.
See? Teamwork makes the dream work.
Max armor.
Get him, Polonius.
So if you do time your chopper gunners correctly, you can indeed kill 2 abominations with one, which is super useful.
Oh yeah, all the way over.
By the way, I heard these round 50s. Go extra easy if you stay hydrated. Take a big old swig of water. Wonderful.
Water.
I'm always love some nice, crisp water.
Dang, IG. What are plates?
I don't know. You tell me. I still had armor.
I think I had a full blue bar.
That's the operative part of the tribute.
This first game, the mod appreciation game, is not. No, all games today are going to be with this crew, unless one of them has to go, then we'll replace it with another mod. No, Project has not redeemed his mod appreciation game. This was just not... I mean, this wasn't scheduled as, you know, like a with viewers stream, right? So I was just getting a squad together, and I asked the mods first. Because honestly, I haven't played with them in, like, forever, right? I've played, like, a match or 2 with Code, and I think that's it since, like, Shattered Veil released, you know? Like, Felonious MJ, have I played with either of you since Shattered Veil released?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, you took me through the Shattered Veil.
Okay. Was it just, like, one game?
Yep, but it's been a long time before that.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
the like
like,
button makes
since
X will appear at
day
round
one.
51. Ooh, yeah.
That's
a good point,
sure I
Dizzy.
was hotspotting my internet from my phone.
Thank you
but now
guys
I've
for
got
the
Wi-Fi back.
30.
Extraction is ready when you
That seemed
arrive.
kind of low, chat. I appreciate it, though. But I bet we could bump that number up.
But
That
yeah, I
seems
haven't
really
played
low.
with-
43 felt like forever, and we just blasted through the next couple of runs quick. 46 shoot up.
Is Crank going to round 100? No, it's round 50. Drink water and suddenly found yourself around 50? Amazing advice. There we go. See, JC's got it.
Yeah, you should edit the clip in order to do that. Take a swig of water and you're at round 50. Do a YouTube short on it.
Anybody want a free jug? There you go.
Oh. That was getting low timer.
I thought I got stuck in the zipline there. I can move.
That'd be unfortunate.
Wouldn't it?
It would.
Wonder how long you can sit facing the other guys with turtle shell on.
Until your armor breaks.
Until your armor breaks. But what if your armor doesn't break because you have printed cards?
You're not getting kills to recharge it though. Wow, 123,000 XP already. We're kind of flying through this event. And honestly, going through high rounds is going to be the fastest way to do this event. So if you're looking to finish it quick and get that John Black Ops operator, the death machine, or the nail gun, my recommendation is do high rounds. Doing Easter eggs? Nope, just around 50s.
Hey, unlock the ceramides.
It's in the title, yeah. Oh my god. Chat, are any of the mods on Twitch? Can you go copy the YouTube title and swap it and pop that over to Twitch? If you haven't already.
Yeah, it's not all IG anymore, you guys.
Drink water and suddenly found. Oh, read that. Lol.
God, it'd be crazy if Dak was on Twitch and he, just left it there like that.
That'd be crazy.
Couldn't be me.
I mean, honestly, you guys got this covered, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Code and Felonious are holding it down.
Ah, no, someone change it. Thank you, whoever it was. Oh, you have to run, unfortunately. Hopefully he can catch you again later. I have a good one, Zombie Addict. Sorry, I totally missed that earlier.
Yep, it was definitely Dak then JC. He's usually over there on Twitch.
You never, and it was already done. Nice. I mean, they could have changed it earlier. I had no idea. I just remembered that I didn't do it myself.
Dang.
I know, right? Tragic.
Super tragic. I mean, you've been streaming for what? 3 hours?
Yeah. 2 hours. 2.5.
This RPG is just a massive cloud making machine, isn't it?
Oh man, yeah. But prone with the hydrate. Cheers, dude.
Yeah, that war machine just.
That wasn't even the war machine.
Oh, it wasn't?
No, it's the RPG.
Oh, you do have an RPG in your hand.
Yeah.
When did you get that, Felonious?
A while back with the mystery box.
I saw him using it earlier.
Ah.
I didn't have the money to keep up with the buying the ammo, so I just bought.
Yeah, that makes sense. That thing blasts their ammo quickly. Veil and Citadel already done. Very nice, Tuna. Dang, Felonious.
I've got enough points I can make it.
Brother, why are you out there? Why were you all the way over
I'm down
there?
here.
He's trying to take all the kills for himself, that's why.
Felonious armor. Yeah, I'm throwing a Kazi for you. Go get your perks.
All right.
Also threw a Kazi for my ammo situation. There's no calling cards in the round 50s? Correct.
Oh. Yeah, no, they aren't that cool. In order to have calling cards for it. Dang it, I can't jump and grab that over here.
And to be fair, I mean, the cranked calling cards were kind of... I mean, they were the same as before, just with a turtle shell, right? So it wasn't anything crazy.
And it's in the bottom right corner of the calling card, like it's not even a big turtle shell.
Yeah, it would have been cool. Like, I would have been fine if they kept, like, most of it and they just put a turtle shell on, like, a character or something, you know? Or just had the turtles just, like, in the background of it. Like, that'd be fine. Like, at least change it, like, somewhat, you know? Not just put a little badge on the bottom right?
And that's not
It's
even
not
a
icon
good
to
looking
corner,
badge
yeah.
either. It's like bland. You don't even really realize that it's there.
Yeah. You do get 15,000 XP and 6 gobblegums, though, so in my opinion, I think these rewards are better. All right, in between rounds, I'm going to go grab myself a chopper gunner and a selfie, just in case. And while our teammates are getting kills, we can go skedaddle back up there. Chat, I just remembered. No, I have all the overlays for the stream on the recording.
Oh no.
I mean, it's fine. The guide is gonna have you like member goal and the live viewers. Oh man. Oh well. Never my first time recording video. Listen. Since I've swapped, so Streamlabs let you select different like visibilities for each element, right? For each source. So I could have, you know, the member goal be visible only on stream, not on recordings, right? You could have it visible on both if you wanted. They didn't have to. You could separate that. Regular OBS does not allow you to do that. There's probably a plugin. But the only time that I've recorded from OBS since then is offline. I've recorded stuff off stream. So, that's fine. It is what it is. Nothing I can do about it now. We could just potentially turn it off for the next recording. Small indie company. Start using the 4K capture for live edits. Well, I want my face cam though. I want my face cam and like reactions and whatnot, you know? If I'm doing a live comm, I want face cam. If I'm not doing a live comm, then, you know, it's fine just having the narrator voice, you know? Rather some gums than a calling card, to be honest. Yeah, I'd rather gums and extra XP instead of a calling card, right? Because you only got 5,000 XP last time, I'm pretty sure. Now you get 15,000, and you get gums. Like, I'm totally okay with that.
Yeah, the gums you're going to use, the calling card, I'll probably just sit in.
I have used a total of maybe like 4 calling cards. Like, collecting calling cards is cool and all, but I never use them. So if it's like an event calling card, it unless it's crazy cool, it's probably not getting put on. You gotta do the boss fight? You do not? Nope. You just gotta hit round 50.
Yeah, literally the only 2 calling cards that I've used so far, maybe 4, are like the 2 basic ones, and then the optic and the Falcons one.
I was gonna say, you better be rocking the Falcons. MJ, if I check you right now. All right. Falcons are here. I still have my Shadow Veil.
Couldn't be me not using the Falcons calling card.
Gums get used. Calling cards get put up. Yeah, calling cards just go to the collection to just collect dust, you know?
They go to the picture album, the picture book that you put in the trunk and you never look at again for years.
Yeah. Oh, Chad, I did not get enough sleep last night. All right, we're on round 49, which should be the last round. We should get all of our rewards as soon as we hit. All right, we're on round 49, which should be the last round. We should get all of the rewards once the first zombie spawns on round 50. So hopefully this will be the last round and we can go collect our rewards and move on to Terminus. on chopper gunners. Looks like this is what Streamlabs is using, you know, because they steal code and call it theirs. Source record is the plugin you want for OBS. Oh, thank you, Slack. That actually sounds perfect. I mean, if source record is open source, then they might not necessarily call it theirs, but it could definitely be what they're using.
MJ with the infinite chopper gunner.
Dude, right? Oh, are you just...
He just stood there and there comes to
In there, behind him.
I mean, we do have oodles. We have oodles of salvage.
The zombies round them for a while.
I will say, MJ, you're slowing down the spawns. There's a lot of zombies spawning down there. Yeah, it's probably a net neutral, though. Guaranteed they are. At around 39. Solo, no, Nick. Yeah, Solo's going to be tough for this. Okay, thank you, Slack. I appreciate that.
Every so often I check on him and turn around to make sure he's not getting the swamp while he's trying to buy a new one.
Because that plugin is literally going to be, like, perfect. That's, like, the last thing I need for OBS that, like, basically makes it act like Streamlabs just without, you know, without taking up a lot more resources and charging to multi-stream. That'll take forever on quad. Didn't realize how much longer they are. Dude, they are. They are.
No, yeah. They very much are.
Like, the round 100 on the tomb, I could probably get it done in, like, I don't know, an hour 20 or something. I think the world record... I think the world record week 1 was, like, an hour 10 for round 100 speedrun on the tomb. With building it. Not using gums. And we can get it done, you know, so I could probably get it done maybe an hour 20, hour 30. But the, you know, when we run 4-player Tomb round 100 speedruns, not even speedruns, just when we run 4-player Tomb round 100s, it ends up taking 2.5 to 3 hours. So it is about double the time. It's about double the time. All right, round 50. Let's see. Do we get our rewards right when the first vermin spawned? No. Do we have to beat 50? Well, thankfully, it is a vermin round.
Yeah, thankfully.
There's a mangler too, and zombies.
Those are leftover from the
Mangler's
last
dead.
round.
Yeah.
We leveled up. There's no way that's the delayed rewards, right? No, that was just from getting kills, coincidentally.
Where is the max ammo?
All right, there we go. Round 50 complete. Round 51. Are they going to pop up? They should pop up on screen, right? When the first zombie spawns? No. All right, well, I guess we'll just go exfil. You guys can just stay up there. I'll go call the exfil.
Hey, Polonius, what's armor?
Suck it,
I
code.
don't know. I dare you push me off the edge.
All right, we might have to use, we might have to use a time freeze here because there's going to be no spawns for a second. Oh, dude, for like a second. Oh my gosh, we have to use 2 of them.
Got it.
I already did, it's fine. All right, and we can use our trusty dusty chopper gunner.
Crowded. Get it under control.
Time frozen.
To take out that abomination.
I keep telling you, 2-play armor is the way to go.
Did someone go
It
down?
might be. Yeah. The abomination just straight lasered me.
Oh, the abomination went down? Yeah, that makes sense.
Extraction point in
Yeah.
sight.
He just said night night.
Mm-hmm. I still can't see the I still can't see the number of zombies we need to kill for the exfil or the timer. Oh, this is such a bogus bug, dude.
One more.
We need one. Freeze the time. Freeze the time. Freeze the time.
Time frozen.
That one zombie.
Where's the last zombies down below? If only we didn't already grab that nuke. I see
Freeze the
him.
time again.
He's
stuck,
inside the
stuck
building.
underneath.
Sorry, he's dead. He's dead. I got him with the chopper.
We got him? All right, sick.
Alpha is present and
Zombie almost threw us over.
Oh, man. That exfil got a little crazy.
Glad I bought that actual chopper.
Who played for the win?
Yeah, you win.
Successful exfil. All right, round 51 exfil. Let's see our rewards.
You win like 25
Did the
rounds.
tomb and exfilled and didn't get anything? No shot. Think you gotta beat the boss? You just shouldn't have to. There's no way. There's no way we did this for nothing, right?
I had a blast doing it, so it wasn't totally for nothing.
Yeah.
Got a couple of free gums out of it,
Mm-hmm.
and for the event bit's done.
All right, well, good. Got a good amount of XP there. All right, we got some Black Ops Tribute stuff.
50% done.
Oh my gosh. We got some dailies. We got a whole bunch of milestones. We did not get our rewards. Wait.
It doesn't say that you have to do the Easter egg, right?
Hold on. Team cranked, play in a squad, Liberty Falls, reach round 50. It says round 50 rewards. No shot. It's
Busted,
broken right now. That's tragic. Oh,
You think
man.
they will give it to us afterwards?
He's the first to
They would retroactively do it? I don't know. I'm going to check their Twitter.
Yeah. Anonymous says you need to beat the Easter egg.
It's alright. You know what we do when that happens? Blame Steel.
Don't know. Steel might get away with this one this time. Might be a
Nah, we
hashtag
just-
I'm insane on his lack of sleep.
Nah, we just do this for the memes.
That's tragic. I'm still going to put the video out there. Yeah, I'm going to grab a screenshot. We'll grab 2 screenshots. Chat, has anyone gotten there? Is that going to say what round we were on? No.
51.
It says exfil.
There is a way to check. I think if you go to barracks,
Yep.
stats, combat record, last 10 games,
Mm-hmm.
expo round 51.
51, yeah. Whoa.
We just exfilled around 51 to Liberty Falls and didn't receive the bonus XP or gobblegum.
Google Chrome.
Is this broken for anyone else? At Treyarch, at Call of Duty, at sure, Call of Duty updates, at we'll say Activision
Slacktivision.
support. At Kevin Drew. At oh gosh, what's that other guy's name? Nah, we'll just say it, Kevin. The other one couldn't do anything. He's a developer.
Yeah, just put him down as the other one.
The other one.
Kevin Drew and the other one.
The other one. Well, there's the guy who made like the Z-Rex boss fight, who's been getting a lot of attention on Twitter. All right, so
I think the T-Rex hit our gobblegums.
I know.
No, the red worm came from Modern Warfare Zombies and ate our gobblegums.
That red worm.
It just said,
Can you
yoink.
imagine? Can you imagine if they made a setup of bosses where they had a and the entity? The entity has the pet worm and the pet T-Rex.
Oh, that'd be a nightmare.
Wouldn't it?
I miss Infinite Warfare Mephistopheles boss fight style. Getting those bosses from the maps.
I still have to do that Super Easter egg. I only got like 3 of the keys
Well
too.
I love just running with Director's Cut.
All right, we'll tweet it. Let's see if anyone else is saying anything similar.
Half the chat should all go and say, yeah, we've had the same division.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I have not been reading chat. All right. Did anyone else say that they had that? Told you before you went to rewards. Wait. Before I went to rewards. And center it shows
they
around
did.
on the summary tab. Did it? Oh, round 51. Yeah. Oh well. Team cranked. I can potentially add that. Edit tweet. Can you edit the images though? I don't know.
What's the gum Liberty was meant to give?
Wall power, I believe.
I don't even know how many of them I have.
Dang, Burb, what are you saying about IG over there?
Cannot. All right, I'm just gonna copy it all and delete the post and make a new one. I can't change the pictures. Okay.
Yeah, if you guys aren't on Twitter, you should get on Twitter and follow IG and then like and retweet his posts so he gets more interactions.
Okay. Well, that is that. I'm still gonna go edit the video because that will turn into, you know, that bug will get fixed. Previous milestone is limited time mode. Doesn't mention a calling card. Yeah, correct. I think he meant the previous event. When you shattered Easter egg and got to 51, you got the reward before the event. Yes. Yeah, there was a bug where you could get the rewards before this event went live. They fixed it that day, but they did. Happened to you too? It did. Oh, okay. Thank you, Slack. Try again, but do the Easter egg this time. Oof, I don't know about that. We're gonna go record the video and hope that we're gonna go edit the video and hope that they fix it in that time. custom do you not read in chat? Honestly, fair. It's on X that a few streamers are saying it. Okay.
And don't forget to remove that overlay stuff for the next one.
Bro, is Depresso Espresso? Listen, Depresso is the best pal in Pal World, so I'm okay with that. Depresso's the little homie. He's so funny. Some guy on YouTube mentioned there was a calling card for beating. Can't remember who it was. Well, they were incorrect. There was never supposed to be a calling card. There was a calling card for the previous, for Cowabunga Cranked, but, you know, the blog post for this never mentioned calling card. It only ever mentioned XP and gobblegums. All right, well, let's go record an outro for that.
Perfect. Gives me time to make hot chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
And I will go for now. I might come back for Citadel if there's spot available, but I'm gonna take a break.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, I'm gonna take a little bit to edit this, make a thumbnail and whatnot, and upload the video before we start Terminus. So
Yeah,
you have
no
time
worries.
to take a break.
Yeah, if anything, I'll come probably for Citadel. Otherwise,
Okay.
Sweet. Run, grab food, take a swig of water, you know, all
Are
that
Liberty
good
rewards
stuff.
still locked? They are. They are. Has anyone tried any of the other maps? Or maps today, regular today? Today is the Team Cranked, and we're running it with the mods and just recording footage for some videos. So that is what we're doing today, Spade. All right, so let me. All right, so it looks like this event is currently broken for me, but by the time that I upload this video, hopefully it gets fixed. So hopefully you guys can use all of these tips to help yourself get to round 51 as well.
I should have tried to do the boss before we exfilled, just in case.
No. Hold on. I'm gonna reword that. Alright, so the event... Alright, so the rewards are broken for me, but hopefully by the time that I upload this video, they will have fixed that, and you guys can use all these tips to help yourself get to round 50 in your own games. If you found this video helpful, let me know by dropping a thumbs up. And wait, if you ever want help with anything zombies, I stream with viewers multiple times a week and have... If you ever want help with anything zombies, I stream with viewers multiple times a week and have an active Discord community who are always helping each other out. If you found this video helpful, let me know by dropping a thumbs up. And feel free to subscribe for more in-depth guides in the future. Alright, that is the recording. You didn't get a calling card for Cranked. You only got gums? For Cowabunga Cranked? Really? Is there anyone in the Discord that's down to run? I'm sure, yeah. Anyone in chat or in the Discord wanna go run some Cranked? Or I assume you mean Cranked, right? If you beat the Easter egg, then you would have gotten the calling cards. Same with just the turtle shell at the bottom. Yeah. Polonius is offering hot chocolate to everyone in chat. Yeah, you brought enough for the class, right? Now you have to get some.
I'll have to see how much is left after I use my one.
Okay, so chat, did anyone get rewards for any of the other maps by chance? Or have you tried, I know someone in chat said that they did Shattered Veil and the Tomb by the time that it took us to do Liberty. Because they're, I think, playing solo, I assume. So they were just doing it quicker. So what, has anyone gotten the rewards that they're supposed to? I mean, it's only been out for 2 hours, so I totally understand if not. But yeah, if anyone does wanna go follow me on Twitter, it is right there in chat. What a convenient timer. All right, let's go edit that video, upload that, and then we'll move on to Terminus. Yeah, I really hope they fix it in the next, hour, hopefully. So, because, let's see. How long was that recording? That recording is... What's today? The 17th. Okay. That recording is almost 2 hours. Golly, that's crazy. So it's gonna take a little bit to get through that, for sure. I can get through it quicker than 2 hours. I don't have to go 1 second for 1 second. I can see, whenever the mic popped, whenever I was actively talking, is parts of the video that we're actually going to do. But I will. Well, here, let's just go. Let's go do that. So let me. Oh, you know what? I haven't. Okay.
Wow, it's 8 o'clock already.
I guess so. Sorry, it is 3 o'clock. What do you mean?
I'm in the future.
Yeah. All right, so let me go.
Suppose that's why they don't give us a universal lottery. Because I could tell you the winning number because you're 6 hours behind.
Yeah. Not exactly how that would work, but yes. All right, so. Awesome.
Just my luck, the only person I've seen playing this cranked is someone that's not even typing in English.
Oh, really?
That's true. Oh, I understand one of the words, injection. That's about it.
All right, chat, let's go edit a video.
I think this person's
I
been
know you
grinding for
love
an
seeing
hour
my
and we're on
streaming
140.
software. All right, new project. All right, so let's go grab this video, move it to a new folder. All right, so we got, oh, where's that folder? Hold on. All right, we got zombies, event, team cranked. No, we'll say zombies, team cranked. Oh my god, where'd it go?
Well, he's not making the 50.
Liberty Falls. Okay. And go ahead and paste that video in there. Liberty Falls round 50. All right. Okay, so there are. Yeah, that's not gonna work. All right. Yo guys, Insane Gamer 52 here, and in today's update we got. I hate how the audio sounds different. Like in OBS, the audio just sounds different than in everything else. Like if I went and like recorded a voiceover through this software, it would sound so much clearer. Ugh. I don't like that. Oh my god, I don't care about the update. Jesus. Okay, so let's. So hold up. If we go into gameplay, though, yeah, we aren't peasants. We just brought in peasant gums, okay? All right. So there are two different things we could do here. We can change our audio track. Oh, wait.
That's one of them gasps you give out normally when you see a spider and you're like, oh,
No. Why did it reset?
what reset?
So I had different audio tracks. So I had like everything on the stream, and then I had just the gameplay, just my mic, just Discord as separate audio tracks. And that got reset. So now it is everything, unfortunately. All right. I mean, that's fine. We can make do with that. That is very, very unfortunate. Okay. Because that's how I was gonna just go see whenever my mic was talking and say like, hey, obviously I don't care about this segment where I didn't talk for 5 minutes, you know, or didn't talk loudly for 5 minutes. You know, I was just talking to chat, right? Oh goodness. That's just your voice. See myself out. Whatever, Slack. Send recording tab to not use stream encoder. Really? Then you can't stop and start recording at will. You can. I did. I stopped the recording. We're still streaming.
Oh, you sure you stopped the recording? Wouldn't be like you to forget again?
I mean, yeah, the recording is in our editing software. It is definitely done recording.
Oh, I'm still eating them brownies I baked, Cliff.
Back to settings and read what it said. There was some reason for it. There was a reason. There was a little... Warning, recordings cannot be paused if the recording encoder is set to use stream encoder. Which is fine. I don't need to pause.
You're closest to getting your 1,000 as well.
You also didn't get the rewards for Liberty? Alright, Dak. Pause yours every so often, so you don't have to do markers. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, has anyone tried the other maps? They're using SC Lives? I do not know. No, I had asked you about it, and they couldn't do the different bit rates, so I never went to SE Live. I just stuck with the multi-art or TMP plugin. All right, so let's. This is gonna take a little longer, so let's start getting through this recording. All right. Ugh. Golly, it can. Oh God, right. You had to set up completely different like canvases, though. Ugh, that sounded awful. That sounded terrible. Yeah, different stuff per canvas. Ugh, I did not want to do that. All right. Yo, guys. No, we recorded that a couple times, right? Yo, guys.
There's such a massive difference between the middle brownies and the outside.
All right. Yo guys, Insane Gamer 52 here, and in today's update we got Team Cranked, which is kind of an iteration. Hold up, Flonus, if you could not talk, I need to hear the audio of my recording. I'm sorry. If there's something important in chat, you can pop in, but I do need to listen to the audio in this recording for the next while I'm editing. Sorry. Yo guys, Insane Gamer 52 here, and in today's update we got Team Cranked, which is kind of an iteration on the previous version of Cowabunga Cranked. So if we go look at it, you can see get cranked together. Kill a zombie to start your crank timer and keep it ticking by having anyone in the squad eliminating zombies. If no one gets a kill before the timer expires, you all go boom. Timer duration decreases as the rounds progress. So it is similar to the previous version of Cranked where, you have a timer. If it counts down to 0, you explode. But this time it's team-based, right? So instead of the timer starting at 1.5 minutes for each player individually, it starts at 30 seconds, and then it decreases by 1 every round, right? And so anyone on your team can get a kill to completely refill it up to its maximum, up to its current maximum, right? There is a power-up as well that can increase it. I don't know by how much, so we'll find that out in a second. But there is a power-up. Find that out in a second. But there is a power-up that can increase whatever your current max is, right? So if it's at 15, maybe go to 16, maybe go to 20. I don't know. But it's actually going to be a lot easier than Cowabunga Cranked, in my opinion, because anyone on your team can get a kill, and it'll refill everyone's timer, right? So you don't have to worry about 4 separate timers. It's all in one, and you can all cover each other, basically, which is really cool. Also, for the rewards this time, you only have to go to around 50. You don't have to do only. So you have to go to around 50 instead of doing the Easter eggs, right? So If I hit play in a squad, we can go look at the maps, and they're gonna have different rewards. So for Liberty Falls, you're gonna get a support group gobblegum and 15,000 XP. For Terminus, you're gonna get a raindrop gobblegum and 15,000 XP. Citadel is a timeout gobblegum and 15,000 XP. Tomb is a wonder bar. Oh my god. All right, hold on. You have to go to around 50 instead of doing the Easter eggs, right? So, if I hit play in a squad, we can go look at the maps, and they're gonna have different rewards. So for Liberty Falls. That's a whoops. And just so that I know what I'm saying. All right, post-production IG here, and I if I could spell, totally didn't realize that my camera was covering the rewards. So I'll put them on the screen for you. So I'll add some screenshots that you can actually see. I don't need to save it. Post-production IG here, and I totally didn't realize that my camera was covering the rewards, so I'll add some screenshots that you can actually see. Post-production IG
Jesus
here,
Christ.
and I totally didn't realize that. Post-production IG here, and I totally. Why is that so loud? Have different rewards. So post-production IG here, and I totally didn't realize that my camera was covering the rewards, so I'll add some screenshots that you can actually see. For Liberty Falls, you're gonna get a support. All right, so let's go actually grab those screenshots. All right. Let's go add those. They'll be in our pictures, our 4K screenshots, which we have a ton of ever since, I mean, this is Elden Ring right here, right? So Elden Ring, Horizon Forbidden West. What is this? Oh. Different naming convention. Haha. That was from a video that never got made. Yeah, 2022. March 2022. That's crazy. All right, so let's go ahead and grab those 5 right there. Copy them over to our project folder. All right, we got Liberty Falls rewards. Terminus rewards. Citadel rewards. Tomb rewards. Shattered Veil rewards. All right. So we're going to go add all of those except for you. All right. So we've got our Liberty Bibbity rewards. Oh, nope. Need to lock you. So it'll be a new layer. So we got our Liberty Bibbity rewards. Actually see. For Liberty Falls, you're going to get a support group. Actually, honestly, I don't need that. We don't need that. And they're going to have different rewards. So for Liberty Falls, you're going to get a support group gobblegum and 15,000 XP. For Terminus, you're going to get a ranger. For Terminus. Is that really? And 15,000 XP. For Terminus, you're 1,000 XP. For Terminus, you're going to get... All right, we got Terminus. Stop it. For Terminus, you're going to get a Raindrops Gobblegum and 15,000 XP. Citadel is a Timeout Gobblegum. Gobblegum and 15,000 XP. Citadel is a Timeout Gobblegum. All right, we got Citadel. XP. And Shattervale is... Oh, excuse me. Tomb is a Wonder Bar. Oh. Tomb is a one. We got Tomb, and then Shattered Veil. 15,000 XP. So Liberty Falls is the only Hidden Power and 15,000 XP. So Liberty Falls is the only one that doesn't give you an Ultra, which is kind of weird, but you can get a guaranteed support group, Raindrops, Timeout, Wonder Bar, and Hidden Power from completing all 5 maps. And that's the big reward. There are 5 other gobblegums of varying rarities that you can get as well. So that's awesome. Okay. We should probably save this project, huh? BO6, Zombies, Team, Cranked, Liberty Falls. Okay. Shoot another rocket out your nostrils. Did all that work and did not get Hidden Power. If you're solo, you might be able to save and quit. Charlotte's Web. It never got made. Never could it be. Not to be believed. Yeah. Post-production IG here. Let me yell into your headset. Yeah, I didn't realize it'd be that loud. I'm sorry. I have literally one job. Went around 51 on Tomb. Nothing. Ugh, that sucks. That sucks. I really hope they fix it. Burp wants all the hidden powers. Dude, for sure. Totally understandable. All right. As well, so that's awesome. That you can get as well, so that's awesome. I'm gonna cover all of these maps in separate videos, so I'm gonna cover you can get as well, so that's awesome. I'm gonna cover all of these maps in separate videos, so this one is going to be for Liberty Falls, but for the I'm gonna cover these videos. I'm gonna cover all these. I'm gonna cover all these. Oh yeah. Bentley, thank you for subscribing. Or for the follow. Bentley, yeah. Thank you. So I am gonna be covering all of these. So I am gonna be covering all of these maps in separate videos. So this won't be for Liberty, and then I'll have some other videos in the description below for Terminus, Citadel, the Tomb, and Shattered Veil. So feel free to check those out if you would like. Very good. That's awesome. So I am going to be covering all can get as well. So that's awesome. So I am going to be covering all of these maps in separate videos, so this won't be for Liberty. All right, so for Liberty Falls, I think the best loadout is going to be the GS45. Like I said... All right, so for Liberty Falls, I think the best loadout... All right, so for Liberty Falls, I think to check those out if you would like. All right, so for Liberty Falls, I think the best loadout is going to be the GS45 because there are no wall buys, so you cannot grab this off the wall in spawn. You could get it from the box potentially, but why do that? So I think the strategy here is going to be using the jet gun and the GS45, and we're just going to crank it. Get it? Crank. That's going in there. That's going in there. Gun and the GS45, and we're just going to crank it. Get it? Crank. Oh my goodness. For field upgrade, guys, what do you think for field upgrade? Kind of feeling frenzied. Damn. Duh. Oh man. Your field upgrade actually does not matter. All right. And we're just going to crank it. Get it? Crank. Your field upgrade actually does not matter because you're going to be given a guaranteed time stopper field upgrade, which is going to pause everyone's timer for... It was 1 minute previously, but we'll see if it, you know, if since we all have it, maybe it'll only be 30 seconds, but we'll see that in game. And then we're gonna run our decoys, and then our lethals don't matter. All right. That would have been tragic. We're gonna run a temporal. That's really all I'm gonna need is. And for gobblegums, we redid gobblegums later. And for our gobblegums, there we go. And for our gobblegums, I'm really just going to be running a couple gobblegums. Our decoys, and then our lethals don't matter. And for our gobblegums, I'm really just going to be running a couple gobblegums, yes, decoys, and then our lethals don't matter. And for our gobblegums, I'm really just going to be running a couple gobblegums, yes, set. And then our lethals don't matter. And for our gobblegums, I'm really just going to be running a couple gobblegums yet set up, and then we're going to have 2 more gobblegums for kind of just contingency plans, right? So we're going to have our profit sharing, who's keeping score, temporal gift for a lot of points in the beginning, shared throughout the whole team, and, you know, we'll just all be able to get pack punch, get our perks nice and early on, and just get set up really quickly, right? And then we're going to be having a power keg to refill our time stopper field upgrade, just in case, and a timeout to pause our timer for 3 minutes, again, just in case we need it, you know. Hopefully we don't. And hopefully we'll be fine, but it's always good to have a backup plan, right? Okay. I do realizing he needs crank brand new from you already have Liberty, nice. He needed a hot set. I don't think we need it for any of these. And also, this is more so a guide for everyone else. Crank and no pizza. His brain's on IG time, dude. His brain not a lot of sleep time. Me reading through all the comments. Extra for headshots and stuff. So you get extra for all. Still gave you extra. They didn't give you double. Headshots gave you double. Body shots gave you like 1. It is. Yep. So all right. So we loaded in. There is no. Oh, I think we had to redo it, right? Because code had. We'll see code. We'll see code pop some gums. Yep. Okay. So we gotta go to the next run. All right, so we loaded in, as we can see. But it's always good to have a backup plan, right? All right, so we loaded in. As we can see, there is no rampage inducer, and if we head over to the wall buy, there are no wall buys. So that is the reason that we are spawning in with the GS45s. Hit by him off the wall. So we're just gonna be getting a couple points here. I'm not gonna use the double points and the profit sharing just yet. I'm actually gonna wait till round 2 just so that we can get, you know, Get a little bit of zombies going. So here we go. We're gonna temporal gift. We're gonna jump up here to spawn a couple extra zombies. We're gonna that's fine. We're gonna jump up here to spawn a couple extra zombies. Do I want it to be... The less dead space, the better. So even like cutting out like 1 second right there is just better for like retention, right? It's just more interesting, right? We're gonna jump up here to spawn a couple extra zombies. Pop our double points and profit sharing. All right. Bada boom. Lots of points. Oodles of points. 460 points per headshot. Golly. Time extended. Oh. Did it actually? So it raised it by 1 second. All right. So we just went from 29 to 30. Okay. Very cool. What did that power up look like? Okay. You guys are allowed to talk, by the way. Discord's on a... Well, Discord was not on a separate recording. Doubles, nice.
Points be flowing in this game.
Yeah, right. I will definitely take another doubles. You're getting so many points. We had... Right. I will... Very cool. What did that power up look like? I will definitely take another doubles. You're getting so many points. I have 20 grand right now in round 4. I love it. And that's without using, you know, a tactical diffusion or raindrops. We were just using some regular, you know, peasant gums, right? Got some good old rares and epics. That's it. That's all you need. You don't need anything fancy. You just need a couple basics, right? And honestly, you don't even... All right, so we're gonna cut that out. We're gonna cut a little bit of this. Epics. That's it. That's all you need. You don't need anything fancy. You just need a couple basics, right? And honestly, you don't even need gums. You do get extra points in this mode, right? So body shot, 270. So it's it's worth 135, and then headshots are worth 230 base. Double points are obviously double. All right. It's already a 5-minute video. Golly. Goodness gracious. Have your 20 near deaths? Absolutely, Bob. Let me have them. All the hidden powers. You got a Perkaholic first match for like the round 50, or you earned one? Burn it like your Dark Cups depended on it. Oh man. I haven't tried the mode yet. Is it one where you come back again and again? You talking about cranked? Did Shattered Team cranked and it bugged out and didn't get anything. Yeah, we didn't get anything for Liberty. And Perkaholic last night, just waiting to do the Dark Ops. Nice. I'm 51 and everything. Also, your friend had both 2 team cranked before it even came out. Both the rewards. Yeah, there was a bug last week where you could just go to round 50 on the maps regularly and get the rewards, which was not supposed to happen, but it did. But they did make it so that, you know, if you got them previously, like last week or the week before, they already have them complete. You can't get the rewards a second time, which is understandable, right? The event releases, yeah, popping the gums, goes on the blooper reel. You think? Nah, we're not gonna outcode like that. Until it's fixed, or it's not worth doing. Just go high rounds for gums. Yeah, you can still do high rounds for, you know, like the make some shorts out of stuff. Honestly, maybe. Yeah, you could just still do high rounds for the XP just to try and, you know, complete the Black Ops tribute event. But I would say that potentially hold off on the round 50s until it is confirmed that this issue is fixed. And I mean, let me go look at Twitter. Thank you guys for the follow. Nice. Ooh. Yeah, so they haven't posted anything. Okay. Event. Wait. Hold on. Hearing your own voice, you sound stupid. Dude, you sound fine. Everyone hates their own voice on camera until you hear it 1,000 times, right? I'm not a fan of, it was more so, like, my voice is fine, but it was my mic quality that I wasn't a fan of. But after, a minute of editing, you get used to it. After, a little bit of watching any YouTube video, you'll get used to their mic, right? Even if it's like a headset mic that's like not crisp quality, like it'll be fine, right? But yeah, Maha, get the camera. I'm gonna be famous. Just for that, MJ, I'm literally blurring your name out of the entire video. Oh yeah, no one likes hearing their own voice in the beginning, but as someone who records their own voice for a living, you get used to it for sure. You get exclusive calling cards if you get to do the Easter egg. You do not. Nope. I've gifted skip mod queue. What? Oh no. This is not a with viewers stream. Why am I choosing violence? Hey, you want to see the world burn? Exclusive calling cards. Oh, read that. You earned it. Okay, nice. And I pick Peter. Brother. Peter's banned. That boy out of here. He didn't listen to me. He didn't listen to mods. Beyond not listening, he also just disrespected them. So, that boy's out. That is crazy. That's a crazy pick, brother. Oh, man. Vermin are definitely a little tougher with these unpacked GS45s, but that's fine. After this round, we can skedaddle on and... All right. Vermin are definitely... Go hit a on and go hit a pack-a-punch. And go hit a pack-a-punch. Okay. Yeah, later on in the rounds when it's just like constant noise, it's definitely gonna be harder to see, like the pops where my mic was versus, just lower gameplay volume in the back. But hopefully we'll be fine later. All right, let's get going. Your boy is loaded, so I will buy the doors. I will buy. All right, let's get go hit a pack-a-punch. All right, let's get going. Your boy is loaded, so I will buy the doors. Gotta make sure to always grab our flopper. Absolutely. Absolutely. We don't need the second absolutely. I will buy the doors. Gotta make sure to always grab our flopper. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, and pack-a-punch. Very nice. Round 6. Love it. Yeah, we'll double. Cutting out the for sure. Our flopper. Absolutely. All right, and pack-a-punch. Very nice. Round 6. Love it. Yeah, we'll double pack. Why not? We get oodles of points per kill. Oodles of points. We'll double pack. All right, so we're gonna wait till round 10 to shoot the. All right. We did not wait till round 10. Oodles of points. We'll double pack. All right, so we're gonna wait till round 10 to shoot the head off the roof. Shoot the. So we're gonna wait till round 10 to shoot the head off the roof for that free blue tool. But I am gonna look that free blue tool. But I am gonna look for my guy Dennis. So for anyone who doesn't know, Dennis Riffle the groundskeeper. Go for it. Dennis Riffle the groundskeeper. Dennis Riffle the groundskeeper. Dentistry for the groundskeeper spawns. The groundskeeper spawns in on even rounds, so it's around 6. He's here. We are going to be going for the jet gun to help with this, help with the high round strategy. Ooh, I want to check. Yep, I see it. All right, I already see it. I already see it. Help with the high round strategy. All right, I already see it. I already see it. Wonder Fizz is on the map starting on round 1. So you can get every perk on every map regardless of what machines are there, which is awesome. We're just going to grab, you know, just a couple perks real quick. Oh, I didn't have enough, actually. We hit a kill or two. There we go. And now we can get our quick revive as well. Awesome, awesome. So we're kind of set. And honestly, we'd be fine to just kind of sit up here for a while. I'm going to cut that. I think there was another cut previously. Real quick. Oh, I didn't have enough, actually. We hit a kill or two. There we go. And that's now fine. We can... Gobblegum cranked is miles better. It was definitely more difficult. I like the rewards for this better if it actually worked, and I like that it's a different challenge. I think that it's better as a team, but on thumbnail, you have time for 5. Yeah, that's true. I do, because I didn't know that it would be 10. But yeah, the Gobblegum crank was definitely more difficult, which for some people is better. I think the overall just quality of life improvements for this are great. You know, like teams being able to cover each other's timer while, you know, someone else goes to the bank vault, right? Or while, you know, just being able to cover each other. You know, I don't have any zombies near me, but you do near you, right? So you can, we can just share a timer, which I think is awesome. It only going down to 10 instead of 5 is also awesome. That is very good. And then going around 50 instead of the Easter egg is just a different type of, you know, challenge, right? I do think the Easter eggs are more difficult, but overall, I'm fine with it being different, right? If it was team cranked and we still were just doing Easter eggs, like it wouldn't feel that much different. I think this feels enough different to like really feel like a different event, you know? What's up, Lined? What's up, Mighty Stance? Cool getting a look at how you create your videos from the live streams. Yeah. Peter got sent to the dark ether and we'll never see him again. Dude, for real, right? He's been banned on multiple streams. Yeah, it's fine. We just move on. So there are issues with the rewards, correct? Replace your name with Blame Steel. That's great. We'd be fine to just kind of sit up here for a while, you know? Okay, so that's what the time extender looks like. I still... Okay, so that's what the time extender looks like. That's going in there. We're still doing live reactions. We're not going to do the blooper of, you know, code fumbling that first run, though. Kind of sit up here for a while, you know? Okay, so that's what the time extender looks like. I still didn't get a great view of it, but next time. So it looks like it does extend it by just 1 second, right? Which is cool. Yeah, we'll add that. Yeah, as a live com video, it's definitely a lot lighter on the editing. We're editing it all at once, right? The video and the audio are together. I don't have to write a script, record the audio, edit the audio, and then cut the video to match it, which is a more polished final product, but it takes like 4 times as long to do. So that's why, like, a lot of my guides, you know, a 4-minute guide will take me maybe 4 hours of editing, another hour or 2 of thumbnail kind of thing. So it these are a lot quicker. You know, we're already 6 minutes into the video, and I mean, we've been editing for what? How long? How long we've been editing for? $30, 40 minutes. So, you know, it is a lot quicker. Which is cool. As long as everyone on the team is getting a kill, you know, you'll be fine. As long as... Which is cool. As long as everyone on the team is getting a kill, you know, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Actually, hold up. Let's go do the bowling alley real quick. Let's go grab ourselves the water valve. Let's go grab ourselves... Fine, you'll be fine. Let's go grab ourselves the water valve that someone already grabbed. Okay.
Tango identified. Tango identified.
Okay. Oh, wait, was it more than 1 second? It was not.
That's gonna attract some
All
attention.
right, we're gonna
Keep the
go...
hostiles clear. We need to build pressure
Go ahead
on
and
that valve.
crank this... That someone already grabbed. Okay. Go ahead and crank this pressure valve real quick. Maybe a little shorter on that. Pressure valve real quick. Good cover, guys. Good teamwork. Good teamwork. This is team crank, so it is absolutely a team effort. You can run this. Honestly, the more we yap, I'm fine with it. Pressure valve real quick. Good cover, guys. Good teamwork. Good teamwork. This is team crank, so it is absolutely a team effort. You can run this mode solo, but obviously it's going to be much easier with a team because it's meant for teams, right? So if you can have 4 players all on the same page, it's definitely going to be the best. Guys, cover me, cover me. Ooh, all right, daily challenge, 25 rounds. I did play a little bit before this to just, you know, I never ended up finishing that sentence. So we're just going to cut it at that. Guys, cover me, cover me. Ooh, all right, daily challenge, 25 rounds. We don't even need that, actually. We don't need that daily. All right, there we go. Cover me, cover me. All right, there we go. And water pressure gauge. Thank you, thank you. And now we just wait for a mangler. Yeah, I'm not... Sorry, I'm not being super interactive with chat right now. I'm just trying to get this video done as quickly as we can so that we can, you know, hopefully get Terminus or get the rewards fixed and get into Terminus, you know, as soon as we can. Here we go. And also, earlier guides tend to do better. So that is, you know, always good. Water pressure gauge. Thank you, thank you. And now we just wait for a mangler. Oh, yes, sir. I will take all that salvage. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so we should be getting a mangler this round, and we can go break his cannon and head on out. Go build a jet gun. Skipping that. Oh, there he is. Oh, there he is. All right, so here we go. Grab the cannon, which I totally didn't grab. There were way too many zombies. Oh, there he is. There we go. Grab the cannon, which I totally didn't grab. There were way too many zombies in the way. There we go. All right, got our cannon.
I just got rewards. Oh, okay, never.
All right, gonna head over to the electronics store and just, you know, a little breaking and entering, some light breaking and entering to radio. Not Radio Shack. Wait, what is it called? Radio House. A little breaking and entering, some light breaking and entering to Radio House here. Go find ourselves the electrical wires, which were totally right there. Go find ourselves the electrical wires. Wait. Oh my gosh, I saw them pop up and wait. Wires. Wait. Oh my gosh, I saw them pop up and I totally thought they were salvaged for a second. All right, let's go build ourselves the jet gun. I do say all right a ton. I don't know. It's just my, like, it's more so just saying for the stream and for the people I'm playing with, and kind of myself, that just, all right, we're going to go record like an audio real quick. You know, like, I don't know. I start so many sentences with it, and it's not bad like in stream because they're so spread apart. But hearing it, you know, cut up and back to back to back, there's a lot of all rights. They were salvaged for a second. All right, let's go build ourselves the jet gun. There we go. There we go. There we go. Jet gun. There we go. Beautiful. 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 Alright, honestly, I'm just gonna pack this thing to pack 1 for now, and then we'll, you know, we can pack it later for sure, but all we really need right now is pack 1 for the increased recharge rate on its ammo. Okay. Alright, honestly, there we go. Beautiful. Alright, honestly, I'm just gonna pack this thing to pack 1 for now, and then we'll, you know, we can pack it later for sure, but all we really need right now is pack 1 for the increased recharge rate on its ammo. There we go. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. There we go. There we go. Recharge rate on its ammo. There we go. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Love it. All right, I think honestly the fastest spawns are just going to be if we sit on the bank roof. So let's all head up there real quick and just kind of start cranking. Wonderful. All right, I think honestly the fastest spawns are just going to be if we sit on the bank roof. So let's all head up there real quick and just kind of start cranking. And remember, don't oh my god, who opened? So they are no longer going to be the fast spawns. Someone opened the zippy leading down to the bowling alley. All right, who's not familiar with high round strategies? MJ's being real suspicious. MJ, are you muted? Did I ever talk about it? Oh, Discord, we can't hear. Yeah, no, dude, Discord's and so it's their noise suppression is by Crisp. Crisp made. No, I thought we talked about it at some point. Okay. And remember, don't oh my god, who opened? So they. And remember, don't oh my god, who opened? Oh goodness. And remember, don't oh my god, who opened? So they are no longer going to be the fast spawns. Someone opened the zippy leading down to the bowling alley. All right, who's not familiar with high round strategies? Okay. You got rewards for Shadowvale 50? Ooh, very nice, Spliff. Look at his face. He looks it, but doesn't say it. You son of a... Casimir's a stream boss? Facts. Okay, so they might have fixed the rewards now, Spliff? That's cool. Love those Falcon operators. Being in the video, it looks clean. It does, it does. The Nibbles camo operator. That'd be crazy. Stick to the steel memes like a denizen. Next year, potentially. What's up, Tex? Cranked is out. Correct. We did our round 50 run, and now I'm editing the video. All right. Nah, he's... I don't remember how he says it. When I read all right, I'm thinking oh gosh, who was it? Was it Kevin Hart? Doing all right, all right, all right. You're going to learn today. And doesn't pack any for another 30 rounds. Yeah, right. Oh, man. Don't know if you could listen back to recording of yourself and pick up on the ums. Yeah, woof. You get used to it. You get used to it. What's going on in Florida is sad. I saw. All right. There was one more message. What was it? Does the event work? That's what someone was saying. That's what Spliff said up in chat. So, potentially? Potentially. MJ's being real suspicious. MJ, are you muted? Oh, Discord. Yeah, no, dude. And, so it's, their noise suppression is by Crisp. Basically made it so that, like, games could Discord, at least Discord, without having to join, you know, like...
That would be great.
Alright, next time we see a time extended, can I please grab it? Because I still have not seen the full...
Looks like a little stopwatch.
Oh, I've seen
Yeah,
it,
like
but
a
the video,
co-op.
that's what I meant. Oh, profit, nice. Intimidation tactics. There we go. All right, so we're working on our Black Ops tribute event. 15,000 XP towards it.
In that case, W.
And actually, intimidation tactics. Jeez. Intimidation tactics. There we go. Jeez. Intimidation tactics. Intimidation. We'll do this. We'll make it zoomed. Ah, shoot. So to make a zoom, we're gonna make you smaller. Put you centered. And then 30 frames. Turn this into a pan and zoom. Swap which one starts. Make it so we start nice and big. And what that does is you zoom in. Tactics. There we go. All right, so we're working on our Black Ops tribute event. 15,000 XP towards it. All right, so we're working on our Black... And then as soon as that starts fading out, we're going to... All right, so right there. We're going to start going out. So we can... 30 more frames. So that was at 7:02. So it's now going to be 7:32. Go ahead and do another pan and zoom. And make it so that it ends nice and big. And then go to you and reset the crop. So... There we go. All right. So we're working on our Black Ops tribute event. 15,000 XP towards it. And that whole clip... It's a nice little zoom in, zoom out. Intimidation tactics. There we go. All right, so we're working on our Black Ops tribute event. 15,000 XP towards it.
In that case, W down.
It does. That's cool.
Good to know.
But you have to remember, double A's or anything, it will not double. All right, we're on. All right, we're on round 15. We do have a 19-second timer because we picked up a couple of the time extenders. And honestly, it's really easy so far. It is really easy. It was really easy in those early rounds. And honestly, it really never got that difficult. First abomination here, so let's go far. It is really easy. We did get our first abomination here, so let's go. Yeah, show that dude the smoke daily. That boy got absolutely worked. We didn't even really need to hit any crits. We destroyed one of his mouths, but you know, nothing crazy. Easy peasy. Crazy. But you know, nothing Nothing crazy. worked. We didn't even really need to hit any crits. We destroyed one of his mouths, but you know, nothing crazy. Easy peasy. As a 4-man with GS45s, easy peasy. Don't need that.
Hard.
Code, I just saw you send that zombie flying. Oh, wait, can we get it?
Nunchucks.
So, dude, those melees go hard.
We're including it. So again, here we'll go 30 seconds prior, or 30 frames, so we'll go, let's go to 4430. Easy. Okay. Right? Oh, no. All right, so 47. All right, this is going to zoom in. Oh, shoot. Fly. Now, we can go to actually see where the zombie was. So it is... All right, right there. So we will crop it to be... Yeah, I like that. So 17 to 47. We'll pan and zoom, flip them, start big.
Hard.
Code, I just saw you. Code, and we'll end it right there. So that's fine. We can go to there. Pan and zoom again, make it so we end nice and big, and reset the crop there. Easy peasy.
Hard.
Code, I just saw you send that zombie flying. Oh, that's good.
Oh, I remember doing the challenge where you have to tank and with the base.
Oh, yeah, you hit a home run with every shot. One big... Ooh. The one thing... Ooh. One big difference is the playfest. Ooh. The one thing... Oodles of money. Oodles of money. The one difference that we've noticed so far is that if you look at your armor vest, you start with a 1 plate. In regular cranked, you did start with a 3 plate, so you will have to buy a 3 plate in team cranked, which is not a huge deal, but, you know, it's something to keep in mind, right? And then Code never bought a 3 plate. Dying. The one difference that we've noticed so far is that if you look at your armor vest, you start with a 1 plate. In regular cranked, you did start with a 3 plate, so you will have to buy a 3 plate in team cranked, which is not a huge deal, but, you know, it's something to keep in mind, right? Do you want to... No. The one difference that we've noticed so far is that if you look at your armor vest, you start with a... If you look at... All right, so right there, we're just gonna add an arrow for this one. We're not gonna pan and zoom. So we're gonna make an arrow. If you look at your armor vest, make it much smaller. Point down there. If you look at your armor vest, you start with a 1. You start... We can cut it there and then just add a little dissolve out. Is that if you look at your armor vest, you start with a 1 plate. In regular cranked, you did start with a 3 plate, so you will have to buy a 3 plate in team cranked, which is not a huge deal, but, you know, it's something to keep in mind, right? Response increase too. Feels like it. Can you check the total elims for round 16? All right, so here is a time extender. Our current timer is 18 seconds, and if we grab this nifty little power up, it goes up to 19. So it does go up by 1 second. Which, hey, they add up. Oh, wait, was that a hydrate for... Ah, got it. Cheers, Felonious. I thought that was in the recording. Is it double gobblegum earn rate? It is, yep. Team Crack with USB tomorrow? Correct. Only time I got difficult was after round 40 with the round transition spawns. Dude, for real, for real. The event supposedly does work now. Yeah. Good shot of the Falcons operator. Just saw some nail gun gameplay and it looks dope, does it? Pap gets a 100-round mag with 600 reserve. That's a lot of ammo, actually. Is it strong? Some chicken dippers. Ooh. Nice. All right. Power up. It goes up to 19, so it does go up by 1 second. All right, so here is a time extender. Our current timer is 18 seconds, and if we grab this nifty little power up, it goes up to 19, so it does go up by 1 second. Which, hey, they add up, dude. They definitely add up. We've gotten... They definitely add up. We've gotten a couple of them. You know, we have an 18-second timer on round 7. They definitely add up. They definitely add up. We've gotten a couple of them. You know, we have an 18-second timer on round 17, so we've gotten a couple. Every little bit helps in these middle rounds, you know. During the high rounds, you're going to be stuck between, you know, 5 and 6 seconds most likely, so it's not going to be the biggest of the difference there, but for these early rounds, you know, it can help. Chat, the church turns to a...
Supposedly.
I totally forgot until now. Oh, good old plateless Pete's. We'll go all the same. Crazy. Ooh. Yeah, I don't need a handicap.
I did not either.
Really?
Oh my god, that zombie.
Totally understandable. It was a lot more. Double gums only cranked. It's all... So the way that double gums works, by the way, guys, you know, you usually earn a gobblegum spin, whether that's one... That's how double gobblegums works. You're still...
Would you rather have seconds already?
All right, so it is currently round 19, and these... All right, so it is currently round 19, and these double-packed gray GS45s are still working just fine. It really did.
Oh, cool. I'm not the only one.
Yeah.
Damn, that abomination was dead.
MJ, you know there's a an arsenal machine right here, right? You know, it's a thing to ungrayify your weapon. Look at the... That's crazy. Like Jug, brother, standing next to Wonderfizz, not having...
There next to the Wonderfizz. Couldn't be me.
That'd be crazy, brother. I'm telling you, they've reduced the spawns on...
Specials for your camos.
Yeah. Dude, I started with like 30, and I'm up to... MJ, that's a pretty cool skin you got on.
Fed.
You can just grab them. Ooh.
No,
That is true. It was usually around...
Not even rocking the... Man, it got it. Yeah. Go
Sir, I look like a true fan.
Yeah. Go
Sir,
big or
I
go
am a...
home, bro.
I am a...
Chair Clan will represent...
Alright, so the nice thing is that anyone on the team can be getting kills to increase our timer, and I... Alright, so the nice thing is that anyone on the team can be getting kills to increase our timer, and I totally still have a gray non-packed weapon, a 1 plate. So let's go fix all of that. So let's head to the church around 21 to go grab our 3 plate, and we got the stupid zipline audio bug. Are you serious? Why is it still a thing? We got our 3 plate. We got... That is really stupid. I hate that that's still a thing. We got our triple pack, and our teammates can keep the timer going while we just go do some errands, you know? Let's go grab our free round 21. Should be a purple tool. Let's go do some errands, you know? Let's go grab our free round. So that'll be good. I need to get rid of this dang audio. How much of a difference would that make? It's not a ton of frames that we would cut out. Something like that, a little half second. While we just go do some errands, you know? Let's go grab our free round 21. Should be a purple tool. I like that. So that'll be good. I need to get rid of this dang audio bug, though. Hold on.
For beginners.
So hold on.
For beginners.
All right, let's go ride the Zippy again. Please fix it. Please fix it. Oh, thank you. I am not taking. Please. Yeah, that audio bug is annoying, dude. Please fix it. Oh, thank you. I am not taking that zip line. We are sliding our way through. That is not happening again. Ooh, a Kazi. Yes, sir. During all this free essence. Yes, sir. It's still a blue tool. I feel like I got robbed. I've been robbed. I've been swindled. Maybe it's around 25. It's still a blue tool. I feel like. All right, well, we have the salvage. Let's go get our legendary. I am not taking a zip. Oh, I have to take a zippy to get back to the roof. Oh, pray for me, chat. Oh, we're good. We're good. Oh, we're good. We're good. And for anyone who... And another nice bonus of sitting up... And another nice bonus of sitting up here for just, you know, fast spawns is you have the Wonder Fizz up here. And you also have this Arsenal machine over here if you needed to upgrade your rarity or, you know, get an ammo mod like Napalm Burst, which is going to be very effective against both Manglers and Abominations, which I would highly recommend. Dang, it's already an 11-minute video. That's crazy. We're strong like 4,000 crit at PAP 2 blue. I don't know what to compare that to. I do not know like PAP 2 blue numbers for like anything. Well, it's also like what? So all right, so pack 3 that'd be 8,000. That is going to be a lot of damage actually. But the question is, because I mean that'll PAP 3 blue would be 8,000. PAP 3 legendary, that's maybe 12,000. Maybe 16. I don't think it'd be 24, but even at 24, that's still 3 headshots to get a kill at the health cap. So I don't know if that's going to be how viable it's going to be. It all really depends on the rate of fire and, you know, stuff like that. About how long does it take for what steel? A timer for your dippers. Oh, no! Are they burnt? Just 45s? Just do so much work. They do. And there's an ammo up there, so it's nice and easy, you know? Just had solo around 25 because zombies didn't spawn fast enough. Yeah, sometimes you have to... Also, remember, you do have your time... You know, it's like Donatello's time stop. I mean, honestly, let's test it. All right, and just in case... All right, and just in case you ever do get into any trouble, like at the end of a round, you know, zombies are just spawning a little slow. There are supposed to be some leftover zombies in between rounds, but, you know, the spawns for the next round might not start up really frequently, right? So you do have your nifty time stopper field upgrade, and if we use that right now, we're going to be stopped at 14 seconds, and it does not last very long. Oh, my goodness. That's maybe 10 seconds, and it's out. That was... Oh, we can We can actually time it. Very long. Oh my goodness. That's maybe 10 seconds. And it's out. That was really quick.
Wow.
But everyone on your team has it, right? So you have up to, if it is 10 seconds, it's up to 40 seconds. So that's, you know, that is a very useful thing to just keep in mind if you need. Don't want to include that pause. Now, we're going to be stopped at 14 seconds, and it does not last very long. Oh my goodness. That's maybe 10 seconds, and it's out. That was really quick,
wow.
but yeah, we can have the whole thing. But let's go time it. So oh, we can just look at the timer. Yeah, right about there. All right, that is 10 seconds. Yep. Okay. That was really quick, but everyone on your team has it, right? So you have up to. That is a very useful thing to just keep in mind if you need a little bit of time pause for any point in the game. That was really quick. That was a full minute during the during Cowabunga crank. So during team crank, it only being like 10, maybe 15 seconds. I mean, we can count it out next time, but it was
like
that is really quick.
Still think it's much.
Overall, though, I think this mode is much easier because in general. Overall, though, I think this mode is much easier because, in general, I mean, your teammates can get kills and refill your own timer, right? So nobody should be exploding unless everybody explodes, and at that point, you know, it's just a game over. So you can save your teammates, which I think is a great addition because that was honestly the worst part of Cowabunga Cranked, right? Was, oh no, my own personal timer ran out, and now I died one round before the boss fight, or in the boss fight, right? So it's just. It was boss fight, right? So it's just it was a little dicey at times. So being able to refill all of our timers together is definitely a nice quality of life improvement. And honestly, in general, I think just having a rule of, you know, don't. And honestly, in general, I think just having a rule of, you know, don't kill any zombie unless you see at least another zombie. Just so that you can, you know, if it is getting. Just so the rule of, you know, don't. Having a rule of don't kill any zombie unless you see at least another zombie. Just so that you can, you know, if it is getting to the end of the round, there aren't any more new spawns happening. You can kind of, you know, stagger them in between rounds to just be able to keep your timer up, you know? I think that's a good rule of thumb to have. I think that's a good rule to just stagger them in between rounds to just be able to keep your timer up, you know? To just be able to keep your timer up, you know? I think. Ooh, level up. There we go. 947. We're getting there. We're getting close to the. Oh, we got a daily. Eliminate 5 specials. Nice. Wow, we're in 40,000 XP towards the Black Ops tribute. Man, we're getting a lot of stuff right there. We are getting really close to level 1,000. That is going to be crazy. That's going to be huge. Ooh, level up. There we go. 947. We're getting there. We're getting close to the. Oh, we got a daily. Eliminate 5 specials. Nice. We're getting close Ooh, level up. There we go. 947. We're getting there. We're getting close. Oh, we got a daily. Eliminate 5 specials. Nice for the manglers. And wow, we're in 40,000 XP towards the Black Ops tribute. Man, we're getting a lot of stuff right there. We are getting really close to level 1,000. That is going to be crazy. That's going to be huge. And there may be another special challenge that we complete this match. We'll see. We did not. We did not. So I'm not including that.
Pretty quickly, Burp.
Oh, the field upgrade?
Profit.
All right, so I have my field upgrade again. Let's test this out. So we got 1, 2, 3. All right, so I have my field upgrade again. Let's test this out. 10. Maybe I counted a little fast. That was about 11. We'll say that's about 10 seconds. Wait. Oh, we got a full power. All right, I'm going to use it again. I want to see how many kills it takes to fully charge it. So we're just going to have our time frozen right now at 13 seconds. All right, I am at 557 kills. Okay. So let's... All right, I am at 557 kills. Okay. So let's go get some kills real quick. It does look like it's charging kind of quickly, which is awesome. And I do not have the speed cola augment on for faster field upgrade charge. We have classic formula, so that is, you know, good for that.
Curious how I have the most kills when I would imagine my kills.
Ooh, more Kazzies. Yes, sir. It is not. All right, we're about halfway at... All right, we're about halfway at 586. So that's about 20 kills, and... So that's about 20 kills, and it could be 40 to 50 kills to fully charge this up, but we'll see in a second. All right, we're getting close. I'm going to try and only kill 1 zombie at a time here. That is... All right, we're getting close. I'm going to try and only kill 1 zombie at a time here. That is wildly more than 1 zombie. I just want you. All right, there we go. Fully filled up at 604. 604. 604? Chat, it was 557, right?
557, 558.
Am I crazy, chat? It was... Chat, can anyone rewind? Chat, can anyone rewind the stream? 557. Well, hold on. I'm going to 57, so that was 47. All right, so that was 47 kills. Zombie at a time here. That is wildly more than 1 zombie. I just want you. All right, there we go. Fully filled up at 604. All right, so that was 47 kills to fully charge this, and I have a feeling that grabbing an insta-kill like that could have been the reason. So I think during insta-kill, you might get less of a field upgrade charge than you do normally. So, you know, potentially could have been 50 kills, or... So, you know, potentially could have been you do normally. Field upgrade charge than you do normally. So, you know, potentially could have been 40 kills, and we made it 40 than you do normally. So, you know, potentially could have been 40 kills, and we made it 47 because some kills counted as like half essentially during insta-kill, is my guess. So we can go test that again in 1 second. Oh my goodness. For this, that was a 2-hour run with 4 players. It'd probably be about 1 hour solo. Or even less. I mean, it's however long it takes you to get to round 50, right? There is no Rampage Inducer, though. Still cooking. Only been in for 5 minutes. Chat them for like 2 minutes before you remembered. Oh, got it. Imagine having to do all this with just a phone. Oh, brother, that'd be crazy. Guess this mode answers your kind of question. What if you can't stop killing? Dude, right? Answer was wait for this mode. Yeah. You guys and your heists. Once this insta-kill's done.
Good testing for it.
All right, insta-kill is over. We're gonna pop our field upgrade real quick.
Oh.
All right, insta-kill is over. We're gonna pop our field upgrade real quick. Not gonna get any kills during it, just in case. And we're going to be starting at...
Frozen.
Not going to get any kills during it. Just in case. And we're going to be... kills during it. Just in case. And we're going to be starting at 665. Alright, so 665. We are not grabbing any instas. I'm not going to kill any special zombies, just so that that can't affect it either. I heard the stretch. Give me a second. Jack, can someone write down that number? Thank you, Mr. Bean. Alright, getting real close again. I'm going to try and kill single zombies at a time. I need one more. There we go. Alright, getting real close. There we go. Up to 702. So that was actually 37. So I do think that insta-kill actually affected it. That is still such a weird number. 37 is a really weird number. So that was actually 37. So I do... So that was actually 37. So I do think that insta-kill actually affected it. That is still such a weird number for the field upgrade, but interesting. Very interesting to know. All right. Yeah, we'll do a stretch code and a hydrate. All right, you got it. What's up, Robert? How you doing? Stream is good. We got our round 50 on Liberty. Unfortunately, we did not get our rewards. And that was bugged out. They might have fixed that by now. They might have fixed it. Someone said they got a reward on Shattered Veil. So hopefully they did. So we're just editing the video for Liberty right now. We're gonna post that, upload that video, and then, we'll go run some Terminus. But here is the hydrate. Cheers. And a stretch. Oh, it's actually a really good stretch. That's a really good stretch. Very good. Ooh, sorry, very good. Congrats on the victory. Yeah. Oh, they didn't think. You could laugh so early, so they took their time, turn on the rewards, dude. Right? For real. Let's go check. Nope, nothing. Okay. I go to the YouTube page just in case there's, a membership or something. I can, read it right off of it. Same with, we got the Twitch up in case there's a message with any of the subscriptions, just because it doesn't show up in here. It just in my multi-chat. It just shows up as, membership or subscribed. It doesn't add the message. Same with, super chats or anything. So that is why I have those pulled up, so I can just check at any point. And just because I know you guys love seeing this endless cascade of windows. Oh, man. All right, that was a good stretch, though. You know what, chat? We've made a little bit of progress. We are a half hour into that recording. And we've included 15 minutes of the footage, so we've actually included half of it. There's no way this turns into, a 40-minute video. Now, I think a lot of the high round stuff, a lot of that was just kind of set up. And then we started talking a lot less, so we're going to be able to go through the footage a little quicker now, and there's going to be a lot less of it, so maybe it'll end up being a 20-minute. I don't know. But we're gonna reward myself with a a lychee rice cake that my mom got me when she was in Epcot and went to like food around the world or something, and got me some goodies. Some goodies from Japan. Oh my god, it's so. Oh my god, there's a ton of like dust on it. But it's so like squishy and soft and oh. I like it. I like that. Hand gets super like powdery, but that was good. That was good. All right. Cool. What can you delete from Warzone? What do you mean? My Last Zombies game is not showing to play Shattered Veil? What do you mean it's not showing? Need that cascade for chair stream? That'd be great. Why the last zombie game is not showing? Are you saying like in your combat record? Is that what you mean? In your combat record it's not showing up? Or in like your last 10 games kind of thing? So I assume you're talking about your like add-ons. You play Warzone. You're looking for add-ons that you can delete? Is that what you're asking? I'm not quite sure. I mean, you can go and delete, you know, the campaign or any previous games. You don't need like Modern Warfare 2 or Modern Warfare 3 installed. If you have those still, you can delete those. But that wouldn't affect your ability to play Shattered Veil. Oh, it's not showing up like on your map selection to go like into a match. That's a weird one. I would restart your game. Make sure you're not choosing directed, because directed is not out for Shattered Veil, so you have to choose either standard or cranked. And then Shattered Veil should be there. So it wouldn't be there if you're choosing directed. Is that the issue? Because directed for that does not come out until Season 3 Reloaded, which should be probably like May 1st, I think. I believe so. Is that your issue? Chat, my lips have been chapped for like months now. All right, let's get back to the edit. So it does charge really fast compared to the other filter crates, but it also doesn't last super long. So honestly, I think that is relatively balanced. So it does. If only it was like the crystal axe or the light sword. You're late. Oh, good. MJ, watch your timer. Don't worry, I got you. There is one thing I want to. All right, timer's definitely getting a little. All right, timer's definitely getting a little lower now that we're in the high 20s. So you're definitely gonna have to keep zombies in between rounds and kind of use them to just extend your timer until the next round really starts spawning. Is definitely gonna be an important tip here. That's a good tip. So when you're using a field or a, I don't think your timer can run out when you're in. So I want to test someone.
I volunteer.
All right, there's our max ammo. So cool it with the killing and just kill Just kill for our timer if we can. All right, we're good there.
I volunteer.
All right, there's our. All right, there's our max ammo. So cool it with the killing and just kill. Just kill for our timer if we can. All right, we're good there. Definitely gonna have to be utilizing our field upgrades there. I feel like there's less leftover zombies in between rounds here than there was with Cowabunga Cranked. I feel like there was almost always a constant flow during Cowabunga Cranked, and there is not during this. So you definitely have to keep your eye on the timer, but like in separate ways, kind of, you know. During this, so you have to keep your eye on the timer, but like in separate ways.
And the Easter egg on a high.
But overall, I mean, us literally just sitting here, just running around. But overall, I mean, us literally just sitting here, just running around, just spraying our Mustang and Sallies with, you know, like chickens with our head cut off. Just no real rhyme or reason. Like so far, we've been absolutely fine with our timers. We've been absolutely fine, like, you know, damage-wise. We haven't really had any difficulty yet. We're approaching round 30, so overall, I don't think this round 50 is going to be too difficult, but we do still have 20 rounds to go. What if all of you go in Cold War? Funny enough. No, this is not a testing. What are the rewards? You get gobblegums from the 5 maps, a bunch of other gobblegums from each map. All right, definitely looking like the end of the round, so let's try and keep some... So in general, to help with the spawns on this, since, you know, Wonder Fizz is up here, you do not need to open inside the bank. Just so that, you know, there's less zombie spawns in there. And also, in general, you do want to keep this back zip line closed, which we did not do. Just so that, you know, there's less zombie open inside the bank. Just so that, you know, there's less zombie spawns in there. And also, in general, you do want to keep this back zip line closed, which we did not do. So our spawns are going to be slightly slower, which so far hasn't mattered, and hopefully it doesn't make that big of a difference in the high rounds. But just to have the easiest way possible, you know, for your squad, I would recommend keeping both of those doors closed. Chat, what is armor?
Yeah.
Kill him and then another.
I think it's 27 you start. All right, while we do have people laying into the abominations, it definitely will be helpful to have at least... All right, while we do have people laying into the abominations, it definitely will be helpful to have at least one person still killing regular zombies to, you know, keep the timers up while everyone else puts the damage on. What is QR? What even... There we go, round 76,000 XP so far. There we go, round 30. 76. There we go, round. There we go, round 30. 76,000 XP so far, so we're kind of cruising through this event. Ooh, another time extension. All right, we are 30. Gonna zoom in again. Ah, shoot. So you get cropped. Oh, whoops. And then 52 to 22. You become a pan and zoom.
Every month.
76,000 XP so far. $24 to 54. And we reset you. And pan you out. 30.
Weapon on every map.
76,000 XP so far, so we're kind of cruising through this event. Ooh, another time extension. Thank you. All right. We do have our field upgrades if needed, but thankfully there is a line of zombies coming up the... At some point soon here, we will get into the high round strategy, which is going to be... At some point soon here, we will get into the high round strategy, which is going to be slightly different, but overall, I mean, we can still just be running around with the GS45s till probably 30, 35-ish, and be like completely... So probably 30, 35-ish, and be like completely safe. I'm sure you could run it past that, but you know, it might just be a little helpful to get into the high round strategy around that point. Did we? Yeah, we cut before that. Yep. By the way, Laugh Tail is the island. Pizza is life. Oh, those voice lines. Yeah. It just feels festive, you know? Listen, it'll get there one of these days. But once they get rid of... I mean, that is the reason that, you know, like, the months used to make sense, right? Yep. October, November, these 8, 9, 10. Right, and it was. Nah, it was the two-leg rulers, though. They.
I don't know the calendar.
We leave for some for April? Nah. Dodecago? Yeah.
I believe so.
Yeah, we're gonna start really going through a lot of footage here between, like, actual... Wait, does it never go below 10? Video parts. 10? That's one of them, though. So, I mean, what? 122.50? Yeah, we just cut out like 4.5 minutes there. So, we're gonna start really cutting out a lot of video. A big head. Have you been watching Silicon? Oh, I got the loot key.
Timer looks a bit risky.
Alright, below. Luckily, it's not regular. You don't have to worry about.
Don't have to worry about boss fights or not having to do easy claps. Easy.
You know, because we got 2 big boys.
I'm actually not gonna grab that time extension because. I want to test something. So currently our timer is at 10 seconds, and I feel like it's been at 10 seconds for multiple rounds now. So I want to test that when we flip the round, if it stays at 10. I want to see if that's the lowest the timer can go, because if so, that is actually super okay. I am totally okay with that. The 5-second timer during the regular The 5-second timer during the regular Cowabunga Cranked was a little ridiculous.
Yeah, especially.
Yeah, on all.
Well, like 50.
Yeah, Cowabunga Cranked was actually super unforgiving. I mean, it's good.
At least they're listening in some.
All right, round 35. We are still at. All right, round 35. We are still at 10 seconds. All right, so 10 is absolutely the lowest it goes, which is awesome. You know, they heard the complaints from Cowabunga Crank. They made it, you know, a lot more just friendly, right? A lot less punishing for all players, for solo players, for squads. So I really like that. They're definitely listening to the feedback and, you know, taking action on it for future events, which is always good to see. Always good to see. On a website to get 88 card. Oh, nice. It was I think he said it was... No, he's making his own.
Oh, that's...
Yeah, it's awesome. I mean, Monopoly's a classic. There are some.
Chess is the best board game ever.
Chess is a... Yeah, it's not a... You know, you can't say like D&D. Absolutely, yeah. Dude. So my buddy had a... And we played that all the... I saw them playing Lord... We had Hero... Or no, maybe it wasn't even one of those games. like attacks that game, undefeated.
And wow.
He was the true hero. Put on that little unnamed. Nah, Risk was fun. Well, and so the map was Lord of the Rings, but board games now. I don't know if it is, but I've just. That's a lot I of love
money,
our
dude.
conversations. Whenever they just kind of sidetrack into just like regular conversations, you know.
Risk, yes.
It's always fun.
Zombies, like I would go. All right, so I have this loot key that I have been. All right, so I have this loot key that I have been dying to use forever. So thankfully, with it being team cranked, I can just, oh my god, head through this absolute horde, but make it to the vault. And you know, my teammates can keep the timer going while I just have a nice leisurely loot session.
When are they gonna?
Am I fine with those pauses?
Horde, but make it to the vault. And you know, my teammates can.
I think those pauses are fine.
Keep the timer going. Loot session. Well, unfortunately, I didn't need any of those, but you know, if you ever do need a streak or you know, you just want to come hit. Session. Well, unfortunately, I didn't need any of those, but if you ever do need a streak or you know, you just want to come hit the vault or just have a little time off, you know? Your teammates can indeed cover you. And because we did open up this zip line that we did not want to do for our just for the spawn sake of the strategy, we can have a nice easy way to get back up to the roof. Which I totally should have done on the way down.
Yeah, I totally should have.
Easy way to get back up to the roof. Which I totally should have done on the way down there to not go through that entire line of zombies.
Hey, at least you.
It's a learning experience. It's a learning experience. Just open ice cream shops. I do understand that they took it away and then they added it back, so it. And cranked right now. Can't. Sorry, I have not been keeping up. And then you're recording for. I will take that chopper at.
Title of
And we
chaotic?
should. And those are on the same
Here's
spectrum.
one
What?
there.
Hey, Vortex, thank you for the fire.
Positive.
You're locked in. How many left? Honestly, don't go down there because you'll just make the spawns worse. I feel like we can get this. We're at 55. If it was a faster run, it could have been.
Maybe not under an hour.
Wait.
An hour
There
4-player would have been
nukes
crazy.
in this mode? Fine. Wait. You got a nuke?
I wasn't Meg.
I saw it. You can see it
That wasn't-
on his character right here. You can see the explosion cloud from the nuke. Oh, okay.
I wasn't Meg.
Fine. Wait. Wait.
I wasn't Meg.
Wait. You got a nuke? There are.
Nukes are bad for spawns, okay?
Wait. You got a nuke? There are nukes in this mode?
Apparently.
We don't want to know.
Was that from a zombie drop? Oh my god, you shot the nuke in the chandelier, didn't you?
I don't actually know which chandelier it is. I think it's on the other window.
It's in this mode? Oh my god, you shot the nuke in the chandelier, didn't you?
Wasn't Meg.
Oh
Yeah,
my
someone did.
goodness. All right, so note to nuke in the chandelier, didn't you? Oh
Yeah,
my
someone did.
goodness. All right, so note to self, do not shoot the nuke that's inside the chandelier. That is, yeah,
been tragic.
okay. Noted, noted.
just loaded into
Nukes
the
do not
helicopter as
spawn
well, and then-
naturally inside the chandelier. That is, yeah,
been tragic.
okay. Noted. Inside the chandelier. Noted, noted.
just loaded into
Nukes
the
do not
helicopter as
spawn
well, and then
naturally,
boom.
which is good, but, you know, because obviously then you don't get spawns for your timer. But you can still shoot the free nuke that's on the map, so try and avoid that if possible. Oh my goodness. All right. Love when they open the back zip line. Oh, what's up, Succubus? How you doing? Sorry, that was a while ago. Goodness gracious. You're gonna uninstall and reinstall the whole game? He wasn't spamming. I am a Black Ops 6 newbie, yeah. Leaving a sub because you have a question, but is Team Cranked bugged? Did round 50 on Tomb and Chattervale and nothing? So earlier, yes, someone said they did get Chattervale rewards recently, so they could have fixed it. They haven't said anything on Twitter. I mean, I can check Twitter again, but nothing on Twitter. Oh, Twisted Metal Season 2, nice. Nothing on Twitter. He's super okay with that? Absolutely. No name, he was not spamming. He was genuinely asking questions. You do not have to complete the quest. No, you don't need to complete the Easter egg. You just have to get to round 50. Wasn't me. Yes, it was. I clipped it. Want to add something new like subclass or element? Don't know. What do you want to add for modern era? Going to add gravity for the future. Oh, that's cool. I mean, you could just add tech, you know, like a rail cannon or something, like energy almost. Invalid. Don't gaslight, brother. That's crazy. That's crazy. He was not spamming. He was sending messages, but they all had, you know, like unique. Okay, it was a couple messages in a row, but they were individual questions minutes apart, you know? That's not spamming. That is not spamming. It worked for you. Okay, nice, Spliff. Have you tried any others yet? What's up, Johnny? Johnny5, how you doing? All right, so far there's a 19-minute video. Golly, okay. We're getting there, though. This is around 39. In the 40s, we really didn't talk much, so it's going to be right around a 20-minute video. But that is A-okay. Oh, it's like a bottle.
I see it.
I don't know why. I've seen, I mean, you see them all the time. You can see it in, like, every game.
That was a lot.
MJ slowing everyone down. Kind of hard to go in an hour when MJ's in. Double gobblegum started. It did. All right, it's round 40. I think we're gonna. Oh yeah, I went over the high round strat. All right, it's round 40. I think we're gonna get into the high round strategy. We don't necessarily need to. We've been fine. But I would just like to show you guys. I would like to show you guys what the high round strategy is. So if everyone comes over to this zip line over where I am right here. You guys are going to be shooting your Mustang and Sally's out the front, and I will have the... You guys are going to be shooting your Mustang and Sally's out the front, and I will have the jet gun, so you actually stand slightly behind me. So you want to stand basically right between these two legs of the zip line, and you just keep tapping your jet gun. So, you know, when there's no zombies, cool, you can recharge your ammo real quick. Yeah, and then all of them funnel. Yeah, and then all of them ammo real quick. Yeah, and then all of them funnel just right in front of you. So you can just keep tapping it. You know, try and tap it for like 1 ammo so that you right in front of you. So you can just keep tapping it. Right in front of you. So you can just keep tapping it. You know, try and tap tapping it. You know, try and tap it for like 1 ammo so that you you don't blast through all of it. The nice thing is it does also suck the power-ups into you as well, which is cool. If you ever do get into trouble, you should always have a score streak on you. So I do have a chopper gunner just in case. Mutant injection is actually a little better because it's more immediate with you know, being able to get the kills, but a chopper gunner is just fine as well. So this is going to be slightly slower than what we were just doing because we were killing them closer to the spawns throughout the entire roof, but it's going to be a lot safer because they're all funneling through one area, and it's still going to be relatively fast. This is still the fastest high round strategy on the map. And especially with 4 players, it should be a breeze to get to 50. So
It'll be a breeze for sure.
and especially with 4 players on the map, and especially with 4 players, it should be a breeze to get to 50. So we're going to spend the next 10 rounds here just to get to 50. So we're going to spend the next 5 to get to 50. So we're going to spend the next to get to 50. So we're going to spend the next breeze to get to 50. So we're going to spend the next 10 rounds here.
I can hear the
So we're going to
S.
spend the next should be a breeze to get to 50. So we're going to spend the next 10 rounds here just to, you know, show you guys how it's done and show that it's very easily possible for pretty much any player. And during insta-kill, you can feel free to just, you know, stop using the jet gun, just use your GS-45s, go smoke all the zombies next to their spawns, and then make sure that you come back to the zip line before the time, you know, before the insta-kill ends. Insta-kill ends. Dad, I didn't forget anything. Any part of your word for the event B? All right, insta-kill is over. Everyone come back to the... Yeah, you can feel free to play Centrigons or LD. All right, insta-kill is over. Everyone come back to the zippy.
We'll include that.
Yeah, you can feel free to play Centrigons or LDBR. Yeah, you can feel free to play Centrigons or LDBRs or anything. If you see them like that, you know, you can feel free to just place them outside, but... Oh, there's an LDBR. Yeah, we can just go ahead and pop that real quick. Just pop it right in front of us. Although it is the end of the round, unfortunately, so it's not going to get...
Do I want these pauses? I guess it was just one pause.
Yeah, we can just go ahead and pop that real quick. And pop that real quick. Just pop it right in front of us. Although it is the end of the round. It's not going to get very many kills, but hey, there we go. It saved our timer. And then make sure to pick back up my chopper gunner. Did someone... Wait, did one of you yoink my chopper gunner?
Oh, you goobs. You goobs.
Saved our timer. And then make sure to pick back up my chopper gunner. Wait, did one of you yoink my chopper gunner?
Might have been me.
That's tragic. I got robbed. They stole my chopper. That's tragic. My chopper gunner? That's tragic. I got robbed. They stole my chopper.
Highway robbery right there.
Nah. Oh, you just bought the 1500 for the nail gun? Oh, and when an abomination comes, absolutely. Oh, and when an abomination comes, absolutely use a streak. So, although streaks. Although it looks like we're doing just fine with our GS45s, but you absolutely want to use a streak. Although it looks like we're doing just fine with our GS45s, but you absolutely want to use a streak if you start seeing yourself get overrun. But you absolutely GS45s, but you absolutely want to use a streak. Well, if you start seeing yourself get absolutely want to use a streak if you start seeing yourself get overrun.
There you go.
All right, and we are going to that was a little far. All right, there's my chopper back. Very good. All right, and we are going to let our Jekon reload a little bit while we lay into that abomination. Oh no!
Damn.
We got
Hey,
knocked
get him.
off. So if that happens, just oh no!
Damn.
We got
Hey,
knocked
get him.
off. So if that happens, just quickly knocked
Get him.
off. So if that happens, just quickly make your way back up to the roof. If you need a score streak, there's actually a crafting table over there that you could use that I will show you in a second. So if you ever need a streak or you get knocked, that I will show you in a second. So if you ever need a streak or you get knocked off, you can feel free to use that crafting table right there to get yourself one, which is always very useful to have one in your back pocket, as I said before. All right, so we're going back to the jet gun, and we've got Felonius over there in his mutant injection. So Felonius, there's a get the abomination. Make sure you always stay armored. Another great part of the strategy is you armor, chat, armor. Make sure you always stay armored. Another great part of the strategy is you suck all the loose ground stuff to you, so you should have a pile of armor next to you that, you know, if you're not picking up, you should just be able to wiggle around and grab it really easily as well. Did we? Yes, cut the beginning of that. Are the rewards bugged? Oh, you just hit it. When did you start your match, Ironed? Taxes are up. What's up, Mario? 2 plates supremacy? I don't know about that one, Chief. You like the chopper like it was a golden ticket. What's up, Eric? Oh yeah, happy birthday, dude. That's awesome. So for the Team Crank stuff, you get a you get gobblegums. You get six gobblegums from each map, and you get 15,000 XP. And each of the maps gives a high rarity gobblegum. So Liberty Falls gives you a support group. Terminus gives a raindrops. Citadel gives a timeout. Tomb gives a wonder bar. Shadowvale gives a hidden power. And then each of those also gives 15,000 XP, and that is for getting to round 50. It's not for completing the Easter egg. Currently, the rewards are a little buggy, so hopefully they fix that. But let's see, 5 minutes. You did the Easter egg as well an hour ago. Okay, so they might have fixed it since then. We've had one person say they got it, but it could also just be kind of a sometimesy issue that they haven't fixed yet. So yeah, I'm not sure, unfortunately. Having connectivity issues, trying to get them resolved before terms. All right, sounds good, MJ. Do you get your field upgrade quicker with speed cola? No, so I don't have that augment on. I'm running the faster reload augment. Oh yeah. Well, you're not using the joystick. Definitely now sitting down in your pavilion. Okay, I don't let the Team Crank rewards early. Alright.
I told you I was.
Kicking back with your mimic mouth criminal. I get that you're strapped for cash, but Falcon King. Not always, just if there's, you know.
Code was very strapped for cash. He didn't have enough for a 3-plate.
All the peasants do the work. Listen, we aren't peasants. We
Join this
It's
nice and leisurely
jarring to
zombie.
IG. Get on to. Yeah, dude, cranked. Definitely better than the previous cranked. Which, I mean, if you consider that better or worse, you know, everyone likes their own amount of challenge. I actually really did love the challenge of the previous cranked. Definitely better than the previous cranked. It's less difficult. Yeah, dude, cranked. It added a little zap. Something that's awesome for someone who's done having a more like a hardcore mode to do them. That's when hashtag no plate 52. Oh man, Cowabunga was a good challenge for sure, for sure. That sounds so difficult. Get double XP for crit kills like Cowabunga. Yep. Around 43. Kind of sorcery. Bad hat.
Yeah.
I feel like it's
Actually,
been
that's
around
kind of ironic.
43 for like 4 rounds now.
I'm not going to include that.
I am. All right, I totally forgot that, oh my god, how did I miss this?
All right, currently, we're at 22 minutes long. Golly. Okay.
All right, I totally forgot that, oh my god, how did I miss the zip line? Well, thankfully, we have teammates to keep up our timer because, our jet gun may only be single packed. So let's go remedy that real quick. Let's All right, I totally line. Well, thankfully, we have teammates to keep up our timer because, let's go remedy that real quick. Double pack. Real quick. That real quick. Double pack, triple pack. There we go. Just like we've been the whole game.
Yeah.
The whole
Go
game,
single
right?
pack.
That was super cringy.
Yeah,
That's no good in the video.
There's a song. I forget what it is. Is it a Sabrina Carpenter song? Olivia Rodrigo? It's one of those two. But they're like... I think it's Sabrina Carpenter. She's just going over like a couple little like just sayings. And she's like, that one's not going to make it. Most of these aren't going to make... And that's how like the song ends. So, I don't know. Do we include that as just a funny little...
The whole
Go
game,
single
right?
pack.
That was super cringy.
Yeah,
That's the whole...
We're going to include it.
Just like we've been the whole game. The whole
Go
game,
single
right?
pack.
That was super cringy.
Yeah,
That's no... That was super cringy.
Yeah,
That's no good in the video.
Oh, I love it.
Been the whole game. The whole
Go
game,
single
right?
pack.
That was super cringy.
Yeah,
That's no good in the video. The whole
Go
game,
single
right?
pack.
That was
Oh, I didn't actually do the wink.
the whole game. The whole
Go
game,
single
right?
pack.
That was super cringy.
Yeah,
That's no good in the video.
You got it off the wall.
You know if the
or out
Xerox
the
has an
box,
elemental
and
weakness?
you
It
went
does
on
not.
single pack.
The Guardian, the Mirror, the Sentinel Artifact, which I actually... I did see that, yeah, there we go. The green pants. So if you do want slightly... What is this, around 44? All right, we're getting there, chat. This is a long video, though. So if you do want slightly faster vermin rounds, you can actually head down to the alley behind you and sit right next to that trash can right there. And all the zombies will either come out of that window or over here. And it'll just be really easy to just kill the vermins quickly and, you know, just get through these rounds slightly faster.
I always go to where the
Although overall vermin rounds aren't that long anyways, so, you know, we're not going for a world... Although overall vermin rounds aren't that long anyways, so, you know, we're not going for a world record or anything here, so sitting up here will be just fine, and you will, you know, you'll get through it. Good. Ban tuna. What's did you upgrade the so the Jetgun's always gonna be a one-shot to the regular zombie. And there is an abomination, so I'm just gonna use this trusty dusty. And there is an abomination, so I'm just gonna use this trusty dusty chopper gunner real quick. We'll include the full animation. Go delete that bad boy. Wonderful.
There you go. I marked him for you, so that way you had a good line of sight.
Yeah, great teamwork, great teamwork. And hopefully we can kill a second one that spawns. Over there. Hopefully. Nah, oh, he's over here. Oh, different spawn. Okay.
Uh-huh, see? Teamwork makes the dream work.
Max armor.
Get him, baloney. Work.
We don't need the fool.
Max armor.
The dream work.
Include that teamwork makes the dream work.
Okay.
Uh-huh, see? Teamwork makes the dream work. Get him, balonius.
So if you do time your chopper gunners correctly, you can indeed kill 2 abominations with one, which is super useful.
Oh yeah, all the way over.
By the way, I heard these round 50s go extra easy if you stay hydrated. Take a big old swig of water. By the way, take a big old swig of water. Wonderful.
Water.
All my homies love some nice crisp water. All my homies love some nice. I don't know. I still had armor. This first game, the mod appreciation game, is not. No, Project has not redeemed. I mean, this wasn't scheduled. Because honestly, I haven't played with them, and I think that Lake Bologna and Shatterbear and the like button makes. Thank you guys for the
Chat, hit them likes. Thank you for the 49 likes. I appreciate it. You guys are wonderful. I bet we can get more. Can we hit 50? Can we hit 52? I think we get a 52. That's a good number.
Is Crank going around 100? No, it's around drinking water and suddenly found yourself around 50. Amazing advice. There we go.
Oh my lord.
Wow, 123,000 XP already. Wow, 123,000 XP already. We're kind of flying through this event. And honestly, going through high rounds is going to be the fastest way to do this event. So, if you're looking to finish it quick and get that John Black Ops operator, the death machine or the nail gun, my recommendation is do high rounds. Wonderful. Wow, 100. Wonderful. Wow, 123,000 XP already. We're kind of flying through this event. And honestly, going through high rounds is going to be the fastest way to do this event. So, if strikes, nope, just around 50s. Oh my god, chat, are any of the mods on Twitch? Can you go
Changing the title. Oh, wildly late into the stream.
Oh, you have to run, unfortunately. Hopefully. You never, and it was already done. I mean, they could have changed it earlier. I had no idea. I know, right? Yeah, that makes sense. That thing blaster ammo quickly. Bill and Citadel are. Dang, Felonious. Brother, why are you out there? Why were you all the way over there?
We're not going to include the down.
Also threw a Kazi. There's no calling cards in there. And to be fair, I mean, the cranked, they were the same as before. Yeah, it would have been cool. Like, I would have been fine if they, or just had the turtles just like in the background of. It's not icon. You do get 15,000 XP and 6. All right, in between rounds, I'm gonna go grab my just in case. All right, in between rounds, I'm gonna go grab myself a and while our teammates are getting kills, we can go skedaddle back up there.
No, we already had that once.
I love
Chat,
that.
I just no, I have all the overlays for the stream on the.
Yep. We got our member goal and all
I
that.
mean, it's fine. The guide is gonna have you like member goal. Oh man, remember my first time recording. Since I swapped, so I could have, you know, they didn't have to. Regular OBS does not allow you to do that. It's probably the only time from OBS recorded stuff off stream. So that's fine. It is nothing I can do about it. We just potentially turn it recording. Small indie com. Start using the 4K. Well, I want my face cam and like react. If I'm doing a live, you know, it's fine. The narrator. There's some gums gonna call because you only got 5,000 and you get gum. I have used a total collecting calling cards is cool and all, but I'm probably not getting. You gotta do the boss fight. You do not.
Yeah, literally the only 2 calling.
I was gonna say you better be rock. MJ, if I. All right. These calling cards get put up. Yeah, calling cards. All right, we're on round 49, which should.
Getting there. We're getting there, chat.
All right, we're on round 49, which should be the last round. We should get all of our rewards as soon as we hit. All right, we're on round.
Gotta love the double takes.
All right, we're on round 49, which should be the last round. We should get all of the rewards once the first zombie spawns on round 50. So hopefully this will be the last round, and we can go collect our rewards and move on to Terminus.
It did not go well.
On chopper gunners. Looks like this is what Streamlabs record is the plugin you want. I mean, if source record, they might not necessarily. Dude, right? Oh, are you just? I mean, we have oodles of salvage.
The zombies round them for a while.
I will say, and there's a lot of zombies spawning down there. It's probably a guarantee they are. At around 39 solo. Okay, thank you, Slack. I appreciate it. Because that plugin is literally going to be like perfect. That's like the basically makes it act like without taking up a lot more charging to multi. That'll take forever on quad. Didn't realize how much longer. Like the round 100, I could probably get it done in, I don't know, an hour 20 or something. I think I'm not using gums. You know, so I could probably get it done maybe an hour. You know, when we run 4 players,
Whole lot of you know.
2.5 is about double the time. It's about, all right, round 50. All right, round 50. Let's see, do we get our rewards right when the first vermin spawned? No, do we have to beat 50?
I'm glad the other
Thankfully,
words
it
at
is a
least were
vermin
showing
now.
up.
Yeah.
Oh, do we have to beat 50? Well, thankfully, it is a vermin round. Those are leftovers from the last. We leveled up. There's no way that's the delayed reward.
Yeah.
We leveled up. There's no way that's the delayed rewards, right? No, that was just from getting kills, coincidentally.
Where is the mech?
All right, there we go. Round. All right, there we go. Round 50 complete. Round 51. Are they gonna pop up? They should pop up on screen, right?
Limited time offer. Time offer.
Right?
Limited time.
When the first zombie spawns. When the first zombie spawns. Should pop up on screen, right? When the first zombie spawns. No. All right. Well, I guess we'll just go exfil.
That was so like nonchalant.
You guys can just stay up there. I'll go call the exfil.
Hey, Polonius, what's armor?
I dare you push me off.
All right. We might have to use
I dare you push me off.
suck it code.
I don't know.
Suck it code.
I don't know.
All right. We might have to use might have to use a time freeze here because there's gonna be no spawn. All right. We might have to use we might have to use a time freeze here because there's gonna be no spawns for a second.
Exfil's actually the real
Oh,
killer.
dude, for like a second. Oh my gosh, we have to use 2 of them. Oh.
Got it.
I already did. It's fine. All right, and we can use our. All right, and we can use our trusty dusty chopper gunner.
Crowded. Get it under control.
Time frozen.
To take out that abomination.
I keep telling you, 2-play armor is the way.
We don't need the full animation.
And we can use our trusty dusty chopper gunner to take out that abomination.
I keep 2-play.
Did someone go
It
down?
might be. Yeah.
Oh, the abomination went down? Yeah, that makes sense.
He just said night night.
I still can't see the number of zombies we need to kill for the exfil or the timer. Oh, this is
Yeah.
such a bogus bug, dude.
One more.
We need one freeze the time, freeze the time, freeze the time.
Time frozen.
That one zombie.
Where's the last zombies down below?
Do we include that?
Can't see
The bug?
I still can't see the number of zombies we need to kill for the exfil or the timer. Oh, this is such a I still can't see the number of zombies we need to kill for the exfil or the timer. Oh, this is such a bogus bug, dude.
We'll include that.
One more. More.
Where's the last? I see him. I see
Freeze
him.
the time again.
He's
stuck,
inside
he's
the
stuck on
building.
me.
Sorry, he's dead. He's dead. I got him with the chopper.
We got him. All right, sick. Oh,
Got him with the chopper.
we got him. All right,
The chopper.
we got him. All right, sick.
Zombie almost.
Oh man, that exfil got a little crazy.
Glad I bought that axle.
We didn't already grab that nuke.
The chopper.
We got him. All right, sick. This is such a bogus bug, dude.
One more.
Where's the last zombies down below? If only we didn't already grab that nuke.
The chopper.
We got him. All right, sick.
Zombie almost.
Oh man.
We'll include it.
That exfil got a little crazy.
Glad I bought that axle.
Successful exfil. All right, round 51 exfil. Successful exfil. All right, round 51 exfil. Let's see our rewards.
5
Did the
rounds.
tomb and exfil and didn't get any. Think you gotta beat the boss? You just shouldn't. There's no way we did this for nothing, right?
I was doing it, so it wasn't tough. Got a couple of free gums out of it.
All right, well, good. Got a good amount of XP there. All right, we got some Black Ops. All right, well, good. Got a good amount of XP there. All right, we got some Black Ops tribute stuff. Of XP there. All right, we got some Black Ops tribute stuff.
50% done.
Oh my gosh, we got some. Oh my gosh, we got some. Oh my gosh, we got. We got some Black Ops tribute stuff. We got some dailies. We got a whole bunch of milestones. We got a good amount of XP there. We got some dailies. We got a whole bunch of milestones. We did not get our rewards. Wait. Rewards. Wait. Hold on. Team cranked. Play in a squad. Liberty Falls. Hold on. Team cranked. Play in a squad. Liberty Falls. Reach round 50. We're going to include that same screenshot from earlier. Liberty Falls. Reach round 50. It says round 50 rewards. No shot. Reach round 50. It says round 50 rewards. No shot.
We'll even zoom in, actually. 43 to 13. Pan and zoom. Start nice and big. Falls. Reach round 50. Liberty Falls. Reach round 50. It says round 50 rewards. No shot. 50 rewards. Round 50 rewards. No shot. It's
Busted
broken right. It's
Busted
broken right now. That's tragic. Oh man.
They will give it to us.
Be the first to
They
do
would
it.
retroactively do it. I don't know.
It's alright. No, we do when. No, we.
Tragic. I'm still gonna put the video. Chat, has anyone got? No. Yep.
Stat.
Around 51 to Liberty Falls, and this at say
The other
it,
one?
Kevin. The other one. Well, there's the guy
The
who made
other
like
one.
Nah, the red worm came.
That red worm in the pet.
Warp Mephistopheles boss fight style. Getting those bosses from the map.
I'm sorry. Sorry. Yeah, I have not been. All right. Did anyone else? It's gonna be right at the end, I think. When I talk about anything else. Well, that is that. Turn into, you know, that bug. Yeah, there was a bug where you could get the again, but do the Easter egg. I don't know about that. We're gonna get bro. There's some guy on YouTube. Well, there's a calling card for the blog post for this never mentioned. Record an outro for that. I mean, I'm gonna take a little bit to edit.
Yeah, if anything, I'll come.
Took a little bit to edit.
Wait, run grab.
Has anyone tried any of the other maps today? Regular today? Let me. All right, so it looks like this event. All right, so it looks like this event is currently broken for me, but by the time that I upload this video, hopefully it gets fixed. So hopefully you guys can use all of these tips to help yourself get to round 51 as well. All right, so the rewards are broken for me, but hopefully by the time that I upload this video, they will have fixed that, and you guys can use all these tips to help yourself get to round 50 in your own games. Oh, 50, not 51. Yeah, heh. If you found this video helpful, let me know by dropping a thumbs up. And if you ever want help with anything zombies, I stream with viewers multiple times a week and have if you ever want help with anything zombies, I stream with viewers multiple times a week and have an active Discord community who are always helping each other out. If you found this video helpful, let me know by dropping a thumbs up and feel free to subscribe for more in-depth guides in the future. $36.20, we go to $37.20. Just because YouTube is weird with their... All right. 26 minutes, golly. All right, that's... Give me a second here. They will have fixed that, and you guys can use all... All right, so we're gonna put our little overlays. So we got our... Discord. And our YouTube. And feel free. Make them quieter. Come on, minus 15. And you get slightly smaller. Okay.
If you ever want help with anything zombies, I stream with viewers multiple times a week and have an active Discord community who are always helping each other out. If you found this video helpful, let me know by dropping a thumbs up, and feel free to subscribe for more in-depth guides in the future. Yeah, so I just like to line up the and feel free to subscribe with the bell. And feel free to subscribe. I don't know. All right, that is the video. We are not going to rewatch all 26 minutes of it, so let's 1440. Nope, wrong settings. We need a much higher bit rate. That was set to 1/3 the bit rate that it should be. All right, that's going to take some time to export. We can work on the thumbnail. Is it still a glitch? I have no idea. Oh, actually, that's a great question. Chat, is it fixed for anyone? How long does it take to get to 50 with 4 players on Cranked? So, our game was right around 2 hours on Liberty. On the Tomb, it'd probably be a lot quicker. Like, a lot quicker. It'd probably be maybe an hour on the Tomb. Maybe not an hour. Maybe hour 15 on the Tomb. Spliff got the rewards. Yeah, has anyone else gotten the rewards? Because if only one person has gotten it, then it could still be bugged and only work, like, sometimes. All right. We'll be back. Oh, I just realized that, yeah, this render is going to take even longer. Because it's using the same... It's using... I mean, what's my GPU looking like? Yeah, that's... rendering a video while streaming is... that's a lot of GPU. That's a lot of GPU. Here, let's close this real quick. Oh, man, it's still maxed out GPU. Oh, that's going to take forever. I can't close anything that would help that. Oh, wait, that just super dropped. Okay. Oh, and it went back up to 100. Odd. All right, well... Unfortunately, that's the best we're gonna get. So while I'm not gonna use Photoshop. We're not gonna bog this down even more. And Photoshop's gonna be super slow too. If my GPU's already at 100 while exporting this, so we're gonna. How does the stream look? Oh, here's what we can do. I can not read chat at all and just hope that you guys aren't saying anything that needs me to go to either of those tabs. That could potentially have a lid. I feel like it's more CPU, though, being a browser. What's up, You Not Lucky? How you doing? How does the stream look, though, guys? Does the stream look fine? I mean, you're watching. You're not watching. There's no real, you know, things going on. All right, while we wait for that, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, I'm going to the bathroom. Oh, here, we can have a snack, too. Nah, I would do that when we get back. So I'll be back. You guys can take this chance to stretch, grab a drink, hydrate. Cheers. I think there was a hydrate there, Felonious. There's the Burb quote. All right. It looks good. Okay. Doing well. Doing well. We finished our Liberty. We just finished editing the video on that Liberty, and we're gonna upload that and work on Terminus next. So that is the plan. Yeah, but while this is exporting at a super slow speed, I mean, it usually would take a while to export. It would probably take, what was it, a 26-minute video? It would probably take 10 to 12 minutes to export normally. And I think it's going to be going slightly slower because the GPU is also being used by streaming software. So, yeah. So
we're gonna be sitting here for a little bit, and I don't want to use Photoshop at the same time because that'll just potentially mess everything up. And yeah, we're not gonna do that. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back. You guys can stretch, cover, drink, hydrate. I'll see you shortly. All right. Honestly, I need to stretch my legs. Oh man, 40%. Golly, that's taking a while. Okay. Ugh. You guys see what I see? Whenever you send chairs, this is what I see. The dang boxes with X's in it. I hate it. I hate it. You're on 360p, so the quality is buggered anyways. Yeah, that makes sense. What's going on with your game and Citadel not showing up in your gameplay list? Yeah, it's because you're in directed mode, Steven. You have to play not directed. You have to play either standard or cranked. There is no directed mode for Shattervale until reloaded. So you just have to choose a different one. You can't choose directed. That's all. Oh, there's the completion, you cheater. Cheetah. Reported for hacks. It does exist. Fully made an IG52 emote with a chair, or blame steel, or both? The chair blaming Steel? That's crazy. There's a guy interrupting the chair stream. Whatever. What's up, Eric? How you doing? All right, we're halfway there, Chad. Halfway there. That's crazy. That's taking so long. And, like, I don't want to do anything else on the computer while we're doing that. Was good. We just finishing up a video. We did the round 50 on Liberty Bibberty. And we're working. We are working on it. Alrighty then. One sec, chat. All right. It looks like, yeah, I haven't seen anything about them fixing that bug. All right. I mean, well, I didn't see any notifications about it. Let's look for... No. Yeah, I saw this. I was talking to Perka when he was, we had actually figured that out. Someone in our chat had figured that out before he had posted this. But that is not what happened to me. That is not what happened today, because mine are still locked. I had never unlocked them before. I didn't do that. Okay, so... Nothing. All right. Actually... Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. What the heck? Yo, Clash with the raid and the follow. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Hold on. Trolling. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good, Steven. Yeah, I know. Happy birthday, Eric. And you went fishing. That's awesome. You caught 2 fish. Congratulations. And you got a gift. That's awesome, dude. Very nice. I have no idea how YouTube is still working, but everything else is either not loading or loading on Internet Explorer speeds. No. I'm doing good, Clash. How about yourself? We are currently just rendering a video that is taking up full GPU. We're at 100% GPU, so we're not doing anything else. I can't close anything else that would minimize that GPU. So the render's going kind of slow, but we're almost done. We're almost at 80%, and yeah. So that's for the new cranked mode. It was around 50 on Liberty. You know, cut up to look nice and good. Just through a potential GK run. No, that sucks, dude. But yes, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Oh wait, ooh. I can reopen Twitch. So we can go absolutely turn that down. All right, we're gonna / shout out at FPS Clash. Guys, go follow him. He's a great dude. He is one of the people who was part of that 14-minute Shadow Veil run, which is just crazy. It's crazy. So if you enjoy that kind of content or just speedrun content in general, feel free to go follow him on Twitch. Xbox is also not signing back in. Oh, MJ, dude, you're having some crazy issues. Are you having internet issues? Massive blunder. Hit ABH when you needed to pull out your shield. Oh, dude, that's tragic. It's cloning himself. Yeah. So we just, we streamed the run, and then I streamed me editing it into a video. It was a 2-hour video down to 2 hours of footage down into a 26-minute video. So I think we did an all right job, but there's only so much we could cut out. But yeah. So unfortunately, we did not get our rewards for it, though, so that is unfortunate. But I am liking the Team Cranked. I think it's better than... I think I really like the quality of life improvements compared to the Cowabunga Cranked, and I'm just a fan. I like it. I think the round 50s are going to be good. They're going to be interesting, though. You're running Opal on the HDR. Nice slide. All right, we're almost done. 90%. 90%. Oh, man. But yes, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Staying nice and hydrated is very good for your health. We'll be throwing together a real quick thumbnail in a second. Then we'll be getting back into it with a Terminus cranked round 50. So feel free to stick around for a couple of minutes, and we will get to that shortly if you are interested. Muy interesante. Yeah. Dude, I totally should have been getting food while we were doing this, while we were just waiting here. Now it's like basically done. Oh, no. Womp womp. Well, I have some snacks. We can have another one of our lychee rice cakes. So powdery. All right, basically done. Come on. You can do it. I have faith. The little export that could. The little render that could. All right, it's done. Golly, that took forever. All right, let's go grab that. Put it in the folder. And go. Ugh. All right, let's go upload a new video. It is this one. All right, we're going to reuse the details from our previous one. Except Well, obviously, not that stuff. Easy Liberty Falls Team Cranked Round 50 strategy. All right. Low key, we're gonna go copy the. Oh, come on. We're gonna copy the description from this. So. Oh goodness. All right. So we'll say an easy to follow in-depth guide going over the new Black Ops 6 Zombies update that brings the Black Ops Tribute event and Team Cranked to the game. We'll say LTM. Limited time mode. Oh, don't need to save. This is a full walkthrough of the easiest way to reach round 50 on Liberty Falls in Team Cranked. For the rewards of 15,000 XP and 6 gobblegums, including a which one's Liberty? Support group. Support group gobblegum. Must be testing out. Did not test that. Okay. I go over the best loadout ways. We'll say gobblegums way to set up general tips and tricks and the best, the easiest high round strategy to reach round 50 on Liberty Falls Team Cranked. Okay. Need to work on our thumbnail. Oh, all right. Low-key, we can just add the tags. Tags don't matter as much. So we got Team Cranked, Liberty Falls, round 50, free, gobblegum, 15K. Whoop. 15, 1, 2, 3, 15, 1. Oh, you can't put a comma. Okay. XP. Best easy. Really? Easiest. Really? Those weren't already included. Huh. Okay. Strategy guide, how to. Jet gun. Timer. All right, we can just take some of these out. All right, it's not Shattervale. That's fine. And we can just leave the rest. Okay. I should include the jet gun in the description, though. With the pack-a-punched GS-45s and jet. We're just going to say jet gun. We'll make make it 2 words. I feel like that's better for the for it to understand. All right. Let's go work on our thumbnail. All right, so we're gonna mostly just use the thumbnail that I'm currently using for this stream, and then we will slightly edit it. So. Oh, this is gonna go so slow. Team cranked. Low key, the light edit might just be that. Huh. No. Support group. Oh. I don't think I have that gobblegum. I don't think I have that cutout. Nope. Okay. All right. I can go see. Is it included in the new mega pack? It is. Okay, so we can go grab a screenshot of that, and I can just cut it out myself. That's fine. All right, so we can go close that for our GPU's sake. All right, we're gonna low key. We're gonna open one of those. Doesn't matter which one. We're going to go into. Nope, that's not it either. Pictures. Grab that screenshot, copy it over to thumbnails, raw images, Black Ops 6. Paste. All right. Gobblegum. What is it? Support group. Open it. All right. I feel like he probably got his in 4K if I had to guess. No! Is he also 1440? Oh, that's huge. That's huge. That's huge because that means we can literally line it up and copy it. Because it doesn't have to be exact. It just does. It shouldn't have any extra. So that will be. It looks slightly different. That looks right. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to select all, move that, select this layer, copy the selection to a new layer, and that is our trusty dusty new gobblegum. All right, so we're going to, oh, here, we can crop it. We can crop it and save it. All right, here we can save as cutouts, gobblegum. So what did he rename? Oh, okay, well, that's fine. And Loki, we can also export it. Oh, he put V2. Oh, because all of his were haha. Yeah, got it. All right, so that is now gonna go here. Where Jesus, that's big. All right. All right, we're gonna copy you and say free. Make you have a green outline because hey, everyone loves free stuff. So we're actually gonna go green, but we're gonna make it a little darker. Right about I feel like 205 is usually where I do for that green. All right, so you are gonna get moved up. You, how do I include this? There's too many elements on the screen, honestly. Hold on. I want the jet gun in the church. Team Cranked, Timer, and Gobblegum. At least one of them needs to go. That's just too many. That's too many things. It's clutter. Is the reward still bugged? I'm honestly not sure. Team Cranked is live, Beaver, yes. Another 40-hour stream. Wants to do all the maps? Honestly, it basically is. You gonna get it, Nebula? Oh, for the nail gun. Very nice. Oh, it's just kills. Oh, that's actually good. Yeah, Team Cranked is live. There's no queue. I'm not playing with viewers today. I'm sorry. Finishing video? Correct. Yeah, thank you. Good luck on the stream. Class is calling. Oh, have a good luck at Clash. Sorry, that was like 12 minutes ago. Okay. What do we remove? We can make it smaller. Actually, you might look better with a black glow. Yeah, definitely better. The white glow is really just because it was on a black object. All right, you get auto tone. No, terrible. Auto color, probably also bad. Yeah, I actually like that. So we're gonna bump your brightness slightly, like 20 maybe. Contrast 40. Saturation 20. Definitely better. We'll give you an outer glow. That's gonna be black, but much smaller. Actually, all right, I like that. I kind of want the whites to like pop more. His color looks a lot better. No, it's just the blues look super vibrant. The oranges actually kind of suck. All the other colors have really good colors. Dang. Okay. You know what? We can keep it like this. Is that too much information? That is, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. I kind of want to make you, can I like, oh, that won't do what I want. That actually works really well. Hold on. Another 40 contrast. Nah, we're going to keep that. We're going to keep that. What we could do, actually, is we can go with the shadows. That works really well. Oh, we can... Oh, huge. I really like that. I really like that. Do we do that again? Make the shadows even brighter. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Do it again. Ha. All right, that's good enough. Yeah, we're just gonna keep you like you are. Okay. We're gonna save that as a new thumbnail. That is, say, event season 301. No. Did I do one for Cranked? No. I totally covered Cranked, didn't I? All right, whatever. Team Cranked, Liberty Falls. Okay. All right, we're gonna go render that at 720p. Yeah, I don't need to say Liberty Falls. Team Cranked is better up there. Okay. We're gonna go. Copy that there. Yeah, I think that thumbnail looks fine. All right, we're going to continue. Monetization goes on. And monetization on YouTube is super scuffed. The automatic slots aren't added. Golly. All right. So how YouTube ads work is every time that you place an ad, that like a creator places an ad on here, it doesn't always show. YouTube still, like, it's just a possible spot for it to show. And YouTube, what they do is they determine, like, hey, has this viewer seen an ad in a while? What's their tolerance for ads? You know, is this a good spot in the video? Whatever. So you might have seen people complaining on Twitter about that. So, because they changed the system recently, but all they did was give us more visibility into the system, and we thought it changed an existing behavior, but it didn't. So, what a lot of creators do, myself included, is starting at like the 1 minute slot, they just start placing ad slots about every 30 seconds. So we are just going to do that. I'm not going to be super nitpicky about it. There are automatic ones that will also get generated, but this is just, you know, if you see 1 or 2 ads for a video, this is most likely how many, like, slots they actually have placed. Just as a little behind the scenes. So I'm not really looking at the time, so I'm more so looking at the distance between them and just kind of placing them. When I do a scripted video, I'll like go about every 30 seconds in the script and then just find the closest like break in a sentence. But for a super long video like this, where it's unscripted, it's a live comm, we just kind of do this for simplicity's sake. And then YouTube will add their automatic ad like slots as well. So this is just so you know, we can make some revenue and continue doing this full time. You could also just place a bunch and then change the timestamps of it to 1, 130, 2, 230, 3, 330. But that gets so monotonous. This is just quicker. So, little behind the scenes peek for you of what happens when creators go upload videos. Yeah, and it looks like a ton of breaks, but like I said, like, when you go to view this video, you will get like 2, you know. It'll just pick 2 of these and say like, hey, they were just watching a video previously. We're not going to give them an ad for the first like 8 minutes, you know, like whatever. And then, you know, it'll just determine them. All right, that's the end. All right, so we're going to continue with that. And then a lot of those will get rejected. Actually, if I go to manage right now, no, they're all still pending review. So a lot of them will get, like, rejected, and so that's why you just kind of got to fight it with numbers, because most of those will not actually be shown. They won't even, like, be, like, possibilities to be shown. So just as a little FYI there, we do not break any rules for advertising. We're going to add a little end screen at the very, very, very end of just subscribe and a video we think you would like. And it's public. GG's. All right. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Cool. I am going to close Photoshop so that GPU does not yell at me. Same with our editing software, so it does not yell at me. Come on. It's going to pop up. It's going to pop up. I know it. I know it. All right, whatever. And we'll go back to YouTube in case we need to go check. There it is. Dude, it took forever. Just in case we need to go check something in chat, you know. YouTube ads going to Twitch. Haha. Wait. Overkill. You're going to... Well, whatever. That's fine. All right. So let me go swap you guys over back to the game that I totally closed. Give me a second. There we go. That's where I got the screenshot for that gobblegum, by the way. Was I went to the store and just looked at the just went and looked at that. That was my little screenshot that I grabbed of it. So that's it's funny, it's funny. Anyways, I didn't actually buy any. All right. All right. Are any of them still in? Wait. Okay, yeah, you can hear that. Are any of them still in Discord in the call? Yes. Oh, they're deafened. Felonious code. All right. Well. I'm curious, what's my GPU looking like now? 90, 70, 80. Okay. Right around 80. Okay. That's about That's about what I was expecting. Posted in Discord. Oh, connection issues. Right. All right. All good, MJ. Someone said the more bundles you get, the less it bugs out. That's crazy. Haha. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Honestly, I'm hungry, dude. It's 6 p.m. I ate this stream started a lot earlier than they usually do. This one started at noon, so yeah, I'm gonna go grab some food before the next run. I'm sorry, guys. I know you guys have been waiting for a little bit. I need to go grab some food. I do. Your boy is a little hungry. All right. Let me see. Need 10 to 15. That's fine, Code. That's actually like perfect. It bugged, Antoine, because you also did it and got nothing. Yeah, just managing your health, you know. Oh yeah. Right. Got it. I'll go, Code. Take your time. I'm gonna take my time. Well, I'm gonna eat in like, a timely fashion. But yes, I got you. How far are you in the event? Me? I don't know. How far are we in the event? 4 out of 10. You guys get a chair stream. Golly, you and your chair streams, bros. All right, I'll be back. Stretch, grab a drink, hydrate. I'll see you guys shortly. So I can actually bring a plate. That should do it. All right, I'll hydrate with you. Cheers, chat. Be right back. You'll be home soon. Ooh, there you go. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if Project gets home in time. We'll see if Code is ready in time. We'll see. All right, I'll be back. Enjoy your chair stream, chat. back. Thank you guys for waiting. So far, you're 7 out of 10. For what, Chris? Where did I go? I went to go get some food. I haven't eaten in like 6 hours. Some nice chicken, watermelon, and corn. Oh, 7 out of 10 in the event. Nice, nice. Is the reward still bugged? I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm going to restart my app before we start the next game. And, I mean, hopefully we, you know, we get it. I need to just turn this plate. Level 1,000 today? Not today. No, we're still 50 levels away. That would take a lot. With double XP, it'd be possible in like 10 to 12 hours probably, but not today. No. Maybe Sunday. Probably not tomorrow. Maybe Sunday. Yeah. Chat, what, for those who do eat meat, what meat do you think you eat the most of? Like chicken, pork, beef? It's very close between like chicken and beef. I feel like I eat beef more though. I don't know. What about you guys? Sunday? You got the XP tokens. I do. I'm fine. Hamburger. That would be beef. I'm not talking a dish, right? Beef would be burgers, steak, you know, a beef, I don't know, beef stew, you know, like that's all together, you know. Lamb? You eat lamb the most? That's crazy. Chicken, banana. I don't know if banana's a meat, but that's pretty cool. Chicken and beef. I feel like it is beef for me. It's probably like 40% beef, maybe like 30% chicken, and then 30% like everything else. Duck and lamb. Oh, you've tried. I was gonna say, if that's like your normal, yeah, you just have duck like twice a week, you know? That'd be a lot. Lamb is good. I agree. Lamb is good. It's interesting that we only... Oh, seafood. Sure. Fish. That's a... Yeah, that counts. That's a different one. A different category, I mean. Not that it's, you know, out there or anything. But yeah. I think it's funny that we, like... Unless it's just a marketing thing, we don't eat sheep. We just eat lamb, you know? Like, you only eat like baby sheep, right? Is it just like so tough, like when they grow up, that you just don't? Or, I don't know. It seems weird to me. You know, like, all other animals is like the fully grown, you know, fully grown like pigs and cows and whatnot. I mean, I guess there are... What? Veal is like baby, I guess. But like not the majority, right? I think it's weird. Make it harder when they're older. That's true. I mean, that's true with like all of it, right? That's why like veal is, you know, I don't want to say like sought after or anything, but just sometimes held in a higher regard, right? What's up, Frank? How you doing? You unlocked the Cali sticks. Hey, congratulations, Chris. Squirrel dumplings? I mean, I can't knock it. I haven't tried it, but I would try it. I would try it at least once. Have you got the reward for the new mode? No, I have not. We did Liberty Falls once, and we didn't get it. So, I mean, here, let me check. Let me see if there's any updates on Twitter, but I don't believe so. Oh, my friend said he just did around 51x1 Shattervale 9 minutes ago and didn't get it. Oh, no. Oh, that's terrible. Ugh, that's terrible. That's bogus. Bogus, I tell ya. Bogus, I say. Well. Let's hope they see the issues. Dang, I need to get some more water. Ha. Not playing it till you know it's for sure been fixed. That's fair. Only takes you 50 minutes to get around 50, so it's not really that hard. Yeah, solo, it's not that bad at all. They stand on Twitter that the event is bugged right now, and they're trying to work on a fix. Where? I didn't see that. Who said that? I don't see that from Call of Duty, Treyarch, Call of Duty updates, anything. What account did you see that from? How's Team Crank work? How do you add time to the timer and stuff? Yeah, it works. You haven't jumped in. Yeah, all good. So you start at a 30-second timer, and it's shared across your whole team, right? So if you get a kill, it resets my timer. You know, we all have the same timer. And it resets, right? So it goes back up to whatever the current maximum is. So if our maximum is 20 seconds, you know, and we're at 1, we get a kill, it goes up to 20. So it goes down by 1 second every round, down to 10. And you can bump it up by 1 second by getting a power-up that is a kind of rare power-up. You know, you'll get it every 4 or 5 rounds, maybe. Actually, I guess it's about the same drop rate as the other power-ups, now that I think about it. Because I feel like you get, you know, like, a max ammo every, like, 4 or 5 rounds kind of thing. But, so that'll raise it by, like, 1 second, which, you know, isn't that bad. So that's really, that's it. That's how the timer works. You know, it goes from 30, ticks down 1 per round to 10. And if anyone on your team gets a kill, it resets it for all of you. It doesn't, the maximum doesn't go below 10. Obviously, it ticks down from 10, you know, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Kansas squirrels are the best, nice and fat. Oh, you want some chunky squirrels for your dumplings? That's interesting. Goes up, because you did, and a free reward came up. Oh, really? Okay. We can close that. Seems not too bad. It's a lot more forgiving than it was previously, which is good. I mean, even as a solo, it's more forgiving, right? Because it only goes to 10, doesn't go to 5. And you don't need to do any Easter egg steps that might, you know, require you to have a long pause timer. So you can just play, you know? Yeah, absolutely, Frank. So, Chris, where did you see on Twitter that they said that they're aware of it? I mean, I can go check the account that I think it would be from. Didn't say anything in 5 hours. We've addressed an issue causing the ammo satchel to drop from eliminated players in Battle Royale. That's the last thing that they said today. I've also seen nothing on Twitter. This is taking forever to load, though. All right. Odd. Quite odd. Quite odd indeed. Yeah. So on Facebook, someone posted earlier. You're looking for it now. Okay. See, free store reward. Oh. I got a free gift. Comic Bonanza. Oh my gosh, the nail gun. That's funny. It's a double battle pass token. 15 minutes. Okay. Oh, that preview actually kind of loaded quick. What is it? It's an AS Val. That's the wrong blueprint. So you get a nail gun with a cool blueprint. 1600, huh? You get an AK that looks pretty good. A cleaver, okay. 1-2 finishing move. Oh, haha. Reticle, charm, spray, emblem. That's it. Oh, goodness. So it's literally just a way to unlock the... That's crazy. It's just a way to unlock the nail gun. Ha! Dang, it's a shame there's no operator skin with that. What's it look like? Can I... Here, we'll look at the preview. W stream. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It says bye-bye. So that's the rate of fire. Maybe that wouldn't be bad in zombies, actually. Is there more? No. It's pretty cool. It's OP in Warzone. Loki, it might be OP in all modes. If it was the only way to unlock the nail gun, oh, yeah. I'm not gonna buy it. I'm gonna unlock it soon, you know. We'll be fine. That's how they sell bundles. I get it. I understand it. Make something strong, sell a bundle, nerf it. It's the classic cycle. Classic Call of Duty cycle right there. It is what it is. Timmy loves AEW. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Will they be allowed to add weapons that are only available through bundles? Legally? Probably. They have operators that are available only through bundles. Circle Life for games with microtransactions. It really is. It really is. All right, I need to get some more water. I'll be back. Sorry, guys. All right, I'm back. W chair stream. Yeah, I was just grabbing some water. Just grabbing some water. We're eating right now before we hop into the next match. Dang, chat. Remember how this was gonna be an off day for me, and now it's gonna be a dumb long stream. HRR, please. Whatever, Dak. Any voice lines? No. No new voice lines. Why is minted capitalized for that? Hold on. That's sad. Yeah. Should we save some for April? Nah. How long is the run, roughly? Because you need to go in an hour 15 for 30 minutes. Ooh, it was a 2-hour run. And Terminus is not going to be any quicker. It might be slightly quicker, but maybe an hour and a half, and I'm still eating. AFK. Haha. And move to not get kicked. Tomb first. I kind of want to go in order. Pizza is life. That's right. I volunteers tribute. Nah, it'll be another one of the mods. No, I do want to go in order, especially because I think Terminus will be the toughest one for people to get their round 50s on, so I do want to get that guide out next. 1.5 hours is a good time for 50. Well, for 4-player, 50 on Terminus, yeah. Because when we do... To be fair, when we do our Terminus round 50 boss fights, that run is usually an hour 52 at 2 hours, but that's including doing the Easter egg steps and also doing yo-ho-ho. So doing the side Easter egg for the other one as well. So you can definitely cut that down to probably about an hour and a half. But it, and the beam smash is pretty easy to get, so that won't be that bad. You can be AFK. I mean, if you can constantly move so you don't get kicked for AFK, maybe. Do it solo and join for Citadel. I mean, yeah, maybe. Any way you slice it, yeah. 15-minute pause. Ooh, I don't know about that. Probably not. I'm sorry, Code. That's a long pause for the stream, you know? We've already had enough gaps in the action. I would prefer to continue. Ahmad just not here yet. New map is gonna be something on crank. It's gonna be interesting. It won't be that bad though. That's the thing, Code. I don't know if we can. 3 players, 2 GS45s, and a Beam Smasher. Might be able to protect that, but there'd be no, like, guarantees, right? I guess, yeah, the spawns on Terminus are slightly quicker than on Liberty, which is cool. I think if you're not able to be here for the run, we can just grab another one of the mods. Yeah, we'll be in the Beam Smasher room. Have to use gobblegums for sure, for sure. Should we save some pizza for April? Nah. I love that line. Because it just shows how just like they thought about being, you know, about being considerate for their friend, and then they just threw it to the wind, you know? Like, the idea was there to be nice, and they just said, nope. For Citadel? Yeah, we'll see. The thing is, if it's a similar pace to last time, it's going to be an hour and a half for the game. And then, I mean, how long did it take me to edit that video? All right, so I was editing that video. Three hours and 40 minutes ago, and I ended. All right, well, we'll say the video edit itself. It was like 2.5 hours to edit that. That's crazy. Yeah, we'll probably be playing Citadel in I mean, maybe 3 hours. We'll say it's an hour and a half run, an hour and a half edit. Possibly. Stream will be so long. We're not getting through all 5 maps, I don't think. Oh, you think you fixed your internet? Okay, MJ. Wonder what the gobblegums will look like for what? That gun's gonna be something in zombies, dude, for real. An hour, 59 minutes. Take it or leave it. Whatever. Did everything start working? Not yet, cuzzo. No confirmations yet. It might be working, but no confirmations yet. We've had like 1 or 2 people say it worked, but a lot more say it didn't. Doing an early stream tomorrow? Ugh, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I could potentially do it off stream. Potentially. We'll see. We'll see. The gobblegums are correct. I mean, we know the big gums in each pack, but there's gonna be more than just that. So if you go to like start a match on Team Cranked, you can look, right? So Liberty Falls, well, you can sort of see it. It's support group. Terminus is raindrops. Citadel is timeout. Tomb is Wonderbar. And Shattered Veil is Hidden Power. So those are the 5 guaranteed ones. And then you get a full pack with, 5 other gums for each one. So you get 30 gums total, 6 per map. I do think it's odd that Liberty is the only one that has a legendary instead of an ultra. Oh. How do you get them? You get them by going around 50 and cranked. So all you gotta do is get to around 50 and you're supposed to get them, but it is currently not working. Nope, not a calling card. Not this time. One of those secret roads like Homer has. You'd be flying, my guy. So on the road, project. Dog, just get home in the next, 10 minutes. Everyone sit out of the way. You don't like cranked on it? Yeah, to be fair, I mean, we don't have to do, Easter egg. Around 50 on Citadel's not that bad. Okay, yeah. I would probably do that code. I think if you have the time to do it now, I probably would. No Discord. Right. Project said that he is on his way home. 10 minutes is tough. Kind of achievable, but tough. We'll see. We'll see, Project. Just hurry and get home. Come on. All depends on traffic. Dude, just turn your siren on and just blast through them. You'll do it now. I think that's the better plan, Code. Your Wi-Fi has been acting up, dude. There's quite a few people who have been having internet issues recently. Still being on VC, but definitely that's fine. Going on and off and lagging every 20-30 minutes. Really? Have you reset your router? Yeah, actually. What traffic is there on the ocean, dude? You're just boating home to your home that's on a boat, right? Burb, get in there? Dude, honestly, Burb, dog, if you're able to, you totally could. You have? I don't know. You could call your internet service provider, potentially. We need the correct mode with viewers tomorrow. Potentially tomorrow. I do need to get all the videos up before we start doing it with viewers, though. Like, I really want to have all 5 videos out by the weekend. You're not home? Well, why not? Be surprised at the traffic on the sea? That's crazy. You're a youngling. Don't know what that means. Who is your internet? Is it Verizon, Comcast, AT&T? That's what he's asking. AOL? Mm-hmm. You got them AOL discs? Traffic on the roads. Oh, why are you boating on the road, bro? Those dolphins are just speed bumps. There's a trail of carnage behind him. Starlink. Oh, okay. I know nothing about that, really. I know that... Dude, I don't know. I, like, lightly looked into it, like, a couple years ago, maybe. And it was like, yeah, it's potentially available in a lot of places that wouldn't have it. They wouldn't have, like, internet otherwise, but that it could potentially also be not the most stable if you're in an area that has, you know, other good options. You might want to... We would talk about them. But obviously, you were not the one paying for your internet, so. It is owned by Elon. Very correct. Very correct. All right. Take your time eating. Venture to believe you be home. I got some corn on the cob right now. I put some butter, some salt and pepper on it, and I think I put a little too much salt. I'm gonna be honest. There's a lot of salt on that. Not like it's a little too much. It's not like, you know, a crazy amount, but there was definitely there was a good amount of salt. There was a good amount of salt. The real prop hunt is where all the ocean life find their way into projects' propellers. Oh my god. That is crazy, Bob. What the heck? Like, I get it, prop, propeller, but that's a crazy statement. For a 10-minute chair stream? Oh, easy, easy. Dude, that salt is not good for my chat lips. I'll tell you what, chat. Chat, when you eat corn, do you eat, like, the whole row across and then chew? Or do you, like, take a bite, chew, or, like, a couple bites and chew? How do you guys eat your corn? Put it on like a power drill and just rotate it through your mouth. Bite and chew. Going ham on it. Doesn't matter what way you eat it because it comes out like it wasn't chewed. Oh my goodness. Is stream for viewers? No, not today. Most likely tomorrow, but I do need to get all 5 videos out for all 5 cranks. So, yeah, the first one took a while. I think they're gonna be a lot quicker from here on. Citadel might be a little bit, but just because I don't fully actually know that strategy, but we'll see. So the LCS, understood. Eat all of it, less than 1 second. There you go. One whole line. Okay. Fancy but broken. Class of boat you're on doesn't run propellers. Use water jets. Ooh, you fancy. LCS. I don't know what that means. LCS. No clue. Bite, rotate, never take 2 bites on the same side. That's crazy. Wait. So you go like around the corn. You don't go like across and like down and like a typewriter? Well, no, usually it's across, next, across. Yeah, I guess that'd be like a typewriter. New mic? No. I changed some settings in my mic, but it's not a new mic. Has a coin. He can't confirm. There is a coin. It is in my room. I think it's on my desk. I think it's here. I can find it when I clean up a little. By far the most time-consuming event so far. Really? Yeah, I mean it's a ton of XP. How far are you, Invalid? Freedom class. Independence seem to work. Little crappy ship. You Jaws finish. Yeah, I'm like a typewriter. I'll tell Leisha typewriter. Yep. League Champion Series. Like the Falcons? So chat, I guess I eat like four like bites and then I chew it. And then like 4 bites to like finish off that row and I chew it and work on the next row. That's a loat. I don't eat that. What? Just in Shattervale, and the blue and purple pedestals were bugged. You couldn't put the items down. You do have to flip the round. You can't put them down on a toxic zombie round. That could have been it. Vegas Falcons #1, baby. Falcons to the moon. All right. Here, let me take these dishes down. And then what mods are available to play right now? So, MJ, do you think you got your thing fixed? Felonious said he's good. Code said probably not. Project is swimming. Flip around 3 times on each. Ooh. And you had the items? Purple. So you got the antler carving from the safe. And what was the other one? The blue. And you got the hip flask from the bar. I don't know what elote means. Yes and yes. I don't know, dude. You were holding the correct variant, right? Like you were holding the blue variant when you were trying to place the blue item. Atlanta Falcon? No. Vegas Falcons, baby. Atlanta's phase, you goob. And stutters in game. Should be able to deal with it. Okay. Finally just exfilled. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Huzamir is available. Oh, snap. Not a mod. Sucker. Sounds like a skill issue to me. All right. I'm going to take these dishes down. Go to the bathroom, and then we'll get our squad going, and we can get going. What's up, Mackler? On the East Coast, correct. A skishu? Ooh, don't say that. That's weird. A skishu. Ooh, I don't like that. It just sounds weird. Bob, you said you're not home, brother. Are people getting the gums? Some people have gotten gums, but most people have not. Phase equals easy AF backwards. MJ, have you never seen their hashtag? I guess they have 2. They have phase up and easy AF. Yes. Okay, Bob Burger's available. Nah, he's busy grilling. Bob, you actually available? I thought you said you weren't home. All right. Either way, mods, if you're available, just hop on in my game, hop in the Discord call. And I'll be right back. Gonna go take these dishes down. You still at the office. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. See, I'm not crazy, chat. All right, I'll be back. All right, chat. I am back. Thank you for waiting. I see Mr. MJ is in the lobby, so that's good. Banned. Oh no, who got banned? Watch the stream on his phone. Come back when you're home, so it's good timing. That'd be funny. Hold up, I missed a couple of chats. Polonius reset by just unplugging it for now. Oh, you've seen it. You just never thought about. You never thought about what it meant. Yeah, I got you. Home in 5 minutes. You could be home. I mean, leaving early today. Don't make you wait, but you are close. That's fine. I mean, dog, no texting and driving. Oh, it was down for a good hour or so. Oh my goodness.
That's why I said you were watching on the phone, so it worked out as good timing when he said he was back.
Not any day off, yeah. Yeah, I would just prefer to do it in Discord DAC. 1, clearer audio, but 2, I actually can't. I'd have to restart the stream to change those settings. Huh. Laptop, not a flip top. What? Gobblegums look like a calling card?
That nearly made him flip his laptop, so I was like, it's a laptop, not a flip top.
Oh, flipped your laptop on the floor. Got it.
So then he's like, does a flip phone will count?
You actually have a flip phone, MJ?
I had a fold. I gave it up for an S24.
You want to play? Brother, Steel, just play. Just call in dead. What are the rewards for Team Cranked? All right, so each map gives you 15,000 XP and some gobblegums. So they're all going to give you a pack of 6 gobblegums. Liberty Falls pack is going to include Support Group, the legendary, the new one. Terminus is going to include Raindrops. Citadels includes Timeout. The Tombs includes Wonder Bar. And Shatterville includes Hidden Power. So you get 4 Ultras and a legendary. And then 15,000 XP per for, 75,000 XP if you do them all, which is pretty good. Pretty good. So yeah, those are the rewards. Samsung Z Flip. Oh, you do? Oh, that's cool. The X151 on Shattered, and it didn't count. It took you 4 tries. Oh, because the Mangler takes 4.5 seconds to use. Oh, the mutant ejection. Wait, can you die inside of a mutant ejection Mangler? Mackler? Had the Fold Z3. Traded for a Galaxy 24. Yep. I have a buddy who had a Fold. I don't know if he still does.
By the time my contract ended, there was on the Fold 6, and I didn't want another.
Yeah.
It's a better phone. I'm more happier.
They've made 6 of them. Either. I guess it's.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's popping.
They're heavy too. You
yeah,
walk
but it
down
does
the
take
phone,
4.5 seconds to use.
talking on a
Got
phone call,
it.
and you have to put it on a different arm.
Yeah. Oh man.
You have to go to the gym just to be able to use them phones.
Some hefty phones, dude.
It is quite a lot of weight to it. You wouldn't believe it until you pick. So I got lucky. They gave me a free watch and a free tablet to go with it. Well, it's not free. I still have to pay for them, but.
Yeah, I feel like they very often do that. They're like always giving away tablets, and then they like charge you for like the to like have it on your plan. Like, here's a free tablet, but you're paying for another line, so give us more money.
Well.
We literally said, is there a way to not even like not even activate the tablet, and they're like, I mean, I guess so. You got 5 and you can hop on? All right. We can wait 5. We are not waiting on you, Killsec. I'm sorry. Something's going on with your Xbox chat. Wait. Like, what do you mean? Because you're Macler? Kills the enemy, yeah. Yeah. You just were talking about Mangler and your name Macler. I was reading too quick. Yeah. It is what it is. Alright, we need kills with the LMGs. We need Sam trial. Yeah, those are not happening today. Early thoughts on this version of Cranked? I like it. I think that the quality of life improvements are great. You know, you should be dying to your timer a lot less frequently. A lot less frequently, both solo and as a team. And the fact that any of your teammates can, and that's just due to the fact that, you know, the timer caps at 10 seconds instead of 5 seconds. So that is a very welcome addition. And then I like that you know, it's a team timer, right? So I get a kill, project's timer resets. You know, like we're all just on the same timer. So pretty much none of us should be dying to our timer as long as somebody's either getting a kill or keeping an eye on the timer and like ready to use their field upgrade. I am okay with the field upgrade only lasting for 10 seconds. It lasted for a full minute before, which was a long time. It really was. So I'm totally cool with it being, you know, like a shorter field upgrade, but it does charge pretty quick, you know? So you can get it back really quickly, right? It was 37 kills without insta kill. So, you know, it was it's fine. I like it. It's good. The rewards are much better. I would much rather have 6 gobblegums that I might actually use instead of the calling card that, like, I showed off once but never even set. You know, like, it's in my collection, cool, but it's gathering dust, dude. It ain't doing anything. I ain't using it, you know, like, I wish there was a completion reward for doing all of them. That'd be cool. That'd be a cool calling card. Doing all 5 of the cranked round 50s. I think that would be cool as like a little secret calling card kind of thing. Or like round 50 like Easter eggs would be crazy. Overall, I think that they heard the feedback from the previous event and took it to heart. They iterated on it, improved upon it, and I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. And I think like going into like public lobbies with this is going to be a lot more possible. Just because it is a lot more forgiving, right? It's a lot more like friendly. So I think that, you know, not having comms, like you can still get to like round 50 or do whatever you wanted to do, right? So I think it's good. I think it's good in like every way, honestly. No mandatory melee power-up is a big dub. That's a big dub. Yeah. For sure. As well, we're waiting on Boo Boo Head Project. Oh, wait, what are you doing? Oh, you're restarting real quick. Oh, yeah, dude, go do that right now. Gob is easy because of 4 field upgrades. It's easier for sure. We only ever had to use 2 field upgrades once, and that was when we were exfilling because there just weren't zombies spawning, which was kind of whack. But other than that, we never... We might have had to use 1 field upgrade, but I think we ended up getting a kill in the time that we would have, like before we would have died anyways. So, it is what it is. If you were to pick a phone,
the expo, we really had to use them, wasn't it?
Yeah. If you were to pick a phone to live with, you'd pick BlackBerry. They were good phones. BlackBerry was always just like the like businessy phones, you know. Like I feel like people didn't really have them for like. They're regular, like, cell phone, you know? Doing them now? Sounds good, project. We are in, we're in Discord chat.
You weren't cool unless you had a BlackBerry over here at one point.
That's funny. You've been using Apple products for years, but nothing wrong with Android at all. I just haven't found one you like. I mean, everyone has their preferences. That's it. BlackBerries were legit for work. Dude, for real. That's what I'm saying. Wish it was still a thing. They were cool. Got around 51 and didn't get your rewards. Do you know if it's working or not? So it didn't work for me either. It hasn't worked for most people in chat. 1 or 2 people in chat have had it work, but it has not been consistent. So as of right now, I don't think it's working. But we're still gonna play it because I need to record footage. So I need to get all 5 of these videos out as quickly as I can. And that's the plan. Can we join? No, not today, Zombie Blood. Potentially tomorrow, if I get all 5 videos out. Then we'll be playing with viewers, and we'll definitely be doing it on Sunday as well. So that is the tentative plan. It's why it's always a tentative schedule, right? But I really want to get all 5 of these videos out before we start playing with viewers. Just because I mean, new content is great for views. So the earlier I can get them out, the better. I was working 2 weeks ago. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's unfortunate. We did our round 51 on Liberty Bibberty. We got nothing. We got a couple of levels from just like XP. Got some good gobblegums from just regular spins, but we got nothing. Nada. Hope tomorrow because you're busy all weekend. Oh, hopefully, Steel. Hopefully. I mean, if we can crank these out and I can get 4 of them done tonight, then we can do 1 more tomorrow, like before the stream potentially, or something like that. But that's kind of, even for me, that's kind of, optimistic, right? So we'll see. I think three of them done today is a realistic goal. Maybe record the 4th, but probably won't be able to edit it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll just have to see how fast these runs are. I think the Tomb one is going to be really quick, and I think Shadowvale is going to be really quick. The 2 that we're about to do, Terminus and Citadel, are going to be a little bit more.
Yeah, Terminus feels like it's going to be the longest one of them all.
What was that, Felonies?
Terminus, I think, would probably be the longest one out of them all.
Honestly, I think
layout.
Liberty is the longest, because Terminus, you're killing them like right in their spawn for most of them. The longest part about Terminus is going to be if the manglers don't count, or if they count towards the round, and you have to kill all the manglers, and hey, a mangler spawned down in the caves that you have to go kill. I think that's the only thing that's going to make this potentially a long run. If they don't count, and you can have 2, 3, 4, 5 zombies left alive, including manglers, I think we'll be fine. I think this will be really quick. The spawn rate in that Beam Smasher build room is very quick. So I think we'll be good.
It would be nice if they made the exfil not down at that little island, because that's quite a way out for no shooting zombies. If you gotta go there to exfil.
Yeah. But you have like 2 minutes to get there, so it's not that bad. I am actually gonna restart my app real quick. I recommend. Oh my goodness, Wrath, if you could mute in game, you're actually coming through my controller.
Okay, how about now?
Yeah, that's better. Thank you.
What's up, Bubbles?
What?
Your knuckles say Cobra. Cobra Bubbles. Chat, name that movie.
No, he's just Bubbles from Powerpuff Girls from now on.
Alright, I'm restarting my app just in case they just pushed the fix through. Started in a full squad, took an hour. That's not bad at all. Did you guys do the Wonder Waff? In solo, it's 45 to 60 minutes per map, depending on the map. Yeah, Tomb is really quick, so Tomb we can fly through. You do Terminus round 51 exfil, no timeout gums. We'll see. We'll see. All right, let me hop back on zombies. All right, you guys can rejoin. MJ, did you restart? Also, I do want to check Twitter one last time. See if anything was said. It was not. Okay. Lock in, Gooba Gang. Yes, sir. Restarting it might have borfed it. No! Oh, no. How can you drive a boat to the expo site and solo? Oh, yeah, when there's 10 seconds cranked. Oh, man. You get a kill. If there are any bugs following you, you can kill them. You got your 10-second, field upgrade. But yeah, that's crazy. Only double gums? How long does that last? Been running low. What do you mean only? But it's lasting, how long? Is there a timer on that? I don't know. I have no idea how long that lasts, actually. Through the weekend, maybe? Oh my god, what, Burb? You able to get home? That sucks, MJ. Your stuff is just not cooperating, dude. Well, we can... What can we do? Imagine Steel not working. Hey, tomorrow, dude. Looks like I have to try the router method. DNS isn't resolving Xbox server name. Oh, weird. Steel's at work. MJ, Steel's at work. Brother. What time is it? It doesn't matter. Steel's at work.
That's weird. I'm on Xbox.
Wait, what?
I said that's weird. I'm on Xbox and I had no issues.
Yeah, well, it's not a platform outage. It's definitely just MJ's little personal issue, unfortunately. Burb, you're on your way home? All right. Burb it is. Burb it is. 5 minutes or less? All right, you got it. Blame Steel, dog. It really is Steel's fault. Why is Steel out here just sabotaging everyone else because he's at work? Like, come on, dude. Had to fix the rewards? I do not believe so, Mitch. We've had people come into chat as recently as like 5-10 minutes ago saying that it still wasn't working for them. So, unfortunately, I don't think that they're working, but I still want to record the video anyways, so. MJ traded on you. That's crazy. Is there a personal issue this time? It is, yeah. Have a good night, Dak. I'm sorry you,
Why is Dak not in? That's all I'm gonna say.
I think Dak's on PS4, which does not have Discord.
I mean, Xbox used to have Discord. I don't have it anymore. I'm on my phone talking to y'all with a headset on.
Yeah, I mean, Dak, if you're able to do it through your phone, you can. If that was the issue. I remember he had some issue with Discord. And I think that was it. But it's all good. It was fun. Using an LMG to rip through him. There you go, Terry. Yeah, I mean, with double tap in the game now, honestly, like, most guns should be viable to 50. When you're lobby to play this morning. Oh, man. Let you join. Nah, today's not with viewers. I'm sorry, ZP or Z. Did you lose someone? Yeah, we lost MJ to his internet. R.I.P. MJ. And Code has to get going in like an hour, so he is likely not able to make it through this whole run. Yeah, we'll be running with viewers most likely tomorrow, ZPRZ. If not tomorrow, then definitely on Sunday, and then multiple times next week as well. So feel free. You can also feel free to join, squad up with anyone in chat or join the Discord server. Plenty of people in there. I'm sure, at least when the rewards start working, we'll be squadding up for this. Squadding up for Crank, for regular Easter eggs, for some Dark Ops, just making friends who enjoy zombies, right? It's a wonderful place to be. Exclamation Discord and chat. We'll send you the link to that if you wanted to do, join the community. Imagine having internet problems on an event day. That's tragic. Dub has had internet problems on event days twice now. 2 different map releases. 2 of the 3 map releases he's had internet issues, which is just tragic. Imagine me at work on an event day. Well, that sounds like a skill issue, Slack. That sounds like a skill issue to me. It's your entire life. MJ, no. It's around 45-ish and then begins to fall off. Need to switch to the Mark II. Oh, okay. How is the Mark II for round 50? Like, do we need the WAF?
I would say yes.
You think so?
I'm just guessing off of how damage rises through the rounds for regular zombies, not the boss. And obviously the boss, it goes the other way, but
yeah, I do think that potentially the Mark II wouldn't be that great in the high rounds, but also more so just the fact that like you need ammo.
Facts.
So the WAF having that big ammo could be very useful. Oh, chat. If you see me just like kind of like doing that and just kind of like sucking on my teeth, I finally got that dang piece of corn out of my teeth, bros. Oh, hallelujah.
Good for you.
Hallelujah. Are there wall buys? There are no wall buys. Nope. Same as the previous Cranked. No wall buys, but every box is active. So go in with whatever you want. His goal just around 50 on this mode. Heard Easter eggs are activated. Correct. Easter eggs are active, but the rewards for it, the XP and gobblegum rewards, are for getting to around 50. Yep. Booting them now. Sounds good, Burb. Good for headshots. The regular Mark II Pap 3 not upgraded. The ammo is horrendous, though. I mean, the SMG is better, though. In, like, every aspect. Better damage, better ammo, better everything, right? On Shadowvale, when you do boss painting, there is no zombies for 15 seconds and you can die. No shot. That's crazy. Yeah, dude, Shadowvale has so many, like, despawn steps where, like, the screen flashes white and there's no zombies. That's... Ooh. Ooh, have your field upgrades ready. That sounds brutal, Solo. I'm sorry, you play Xbox Cloud Gaming on a tablet. Don't own an Xbox and it's working fine. Wow, that's actually really cool, Dundee.
Look at that project. Second time we play and it's on the same map again.
But you guys played Terminus before?
Yeah, the first time we played was Terminus 51.
What
was that guy's name that got his level 1000 project?
General Smith.
Was it? Yeah, he got a level 1000.
I don't know. There's like 5 level 1000s in the community right now. In the Gooba gang. So it took you
wasn't it?
4 tries. I think Kuzo is level 1000, right?
It was him to play with us on the project. I think it was us 3 and we went in.
Check all the connections.
51 Terminus.
It is a team timer RTB, yep. Which is really good. You can upgrade to the SMG. You were scared of dying with Abomination Step. That's fair. You're 970, dude. You're so close. I mean, I'm 949. I'm super close too. Get it, Burb. Avenge MJ. Oh man. Yeah.
Hey, so question for you.
Yeah, what is it?
On Terminus, right? The only thing we're worried about is opening up pack. So we don't need to worry about getting the Wonder Waff or not the Wonder Waff, but the Beam Smasher or anything like that, right?
I am grabbing the Beam Smasher. The Beam Smasher slowing all the zombies is huge. Especially the
I'll wonder
amalgams.
just for S&Gs.
Yeah, the Beam Smasher is really good, so I will be building it.
Okay. You want to build it, or if I get lucky and pull it off a Wonder Bar, just want to grab it?
I mean, yeah, if you don't... Well, no, I want to build it for the video.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Add do 24-hour stream to hit 1,000. I don't know. I don't know when the next 24 will be. It'll be a little bit before then, most likely. You are 1,000. Very nice, Cuzzo.
Are y'all planning on doing the money thing with like the raindrops, tactical, and profit?
I mean, if you have a ton to blow, sure. If not, just a regular profit will be fine. A single profit in that Beam Smasher room goes crazy.
I have enough to make it work.
Okay. We could also save it, because like I said, a single profit in that Beam Smasher room goes crazy on its own.
Okay. Okay.
So, you know, if you're starting to run a little low, you could use it. You might as well just save it for another one. Just bring a regular profit.
I'll bring the profit.
Here's Mr. Burb.
Hello.
Hello, hello. We're on 3 minutes. Nope, there are 4 of us. We were just waiting on this late one right here. All right, good thing it's double XP again. Can finish racking up weapons. It's only double gobblegum, not double XP. Just gooble gobbles. Maybe this weekend, but for now it's just gooble gobbles. All right, let me go ahead and start the recording. All right.
IG, I do have a theory.
Oh, yeah?
I think the fact that you've gone past 50 on most of these maps is holding you back.
Like, we went to 51. That's the reason we didn't get rewards, because we didn't go to 50.
You did 100 on Liberty before. You did, a bunch.
Oh, my goodness.
51s.
No.
You know what I mean? I'm just saying.
That'd be crazy. I get that is a very slim possibility. If that's the case, I do not have that high on... Can you see highest round?
Probably Citadel and Shattered Veil.
I don't think I've been to 50 on Citadel or Shattered Veil. But that's not what we're doing. We're still doing Terminus.
Yep.
You do not need to exo for the rewards. You shouldn't need to exo for the rewards. You should be able to just get them as soon as you hit 50. As soon as the first zombie spawns on 50, you should get your rewards. That's how it works for calling cards. That's how it works for like other things. So you, yeah, they should pop up in game just like the event stuff has, but they are currently not. There's a new UI update. You can see it in stats. I know there is a you can see your combat record now, which is cool. You're right. Yeah. You can go to your. It's my highest round. Is 46 on Citadel, 33 on Shattered Veil. Yep. Okay, let's get going and let's go start recording. So if you guys could mute up real quick, that would be appreciated. Someone's not muted.
I'm going right now.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry.
Got it. Okay, thank you. All right. Brother, a hydrate when I'm about to start recording. That would come through. That little chime would come through on the recording. We're doing around 50. We're not doing the Easter. We're just going to exfil. Think about 1,000 stock options. Dude, for real. Much love for the Chair Clan moderator. Yeah. All right, start recording. I'm debating on if I just hide all the, like, view count and all that stuff right now. Or if we just keep it for another video. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. All right, start recording. Yo guys, Insane Gamer 52 here, and how did I start the last video? I started with like 3 or 4 takes of this, I know that. Yo guys, Insane Gamer 52 Yo guys, Insane Gamer 52 here. Yo guys, Insane Gamer 52 here, and today we got a very Yo guys, Insane Gamer 52. Golly, dude, I need some sleep. I need some sleep. Yo guys, Insane Gamer 52 here, and today, I don't want to say today. Stop. Just because that makes it less timeless. Yo guys, Insane Gamer 52 here. Golly, dude, I can't even say my name right. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Yo guys, Insane Gamer 52 here, and today, God, I'm so used to saying today because I start every video with that. And we got a brand new game mode called Team Cranked. Yo guys, Insane Gamer 52 here, and we got a brand new game mode called too much salt. That must be it. Ooh, this is terrible. I have never had to do this many retakes for an intro. I'm just running on some slim sleep, dudes. Yo guys, Insane Gamer 52 here, and we got a very fun new game mode called Team Cranked. Alright, I can use that. No, we're not using that. Fun is not the right word. Yo guys, Insane Gamer 52 here. Yo guys, Insane Gamer 52. Yo guys, Insane Gamer 52. Yo guys, Insane Gamer 52 here. Golly, dude, I am just this video. And in this video, I know, right? Ugh, this is bad. This is bad, chat. We're gonna power through. We're gonna power through. Yo guys, Insane Gamer 52 here, and we have a very interesting new game mode called. And there is a new game mode. A new game mode called Team Cranked with some very good rewards. Yo guys, Insane Gamer 52 here. Yo guys, Insane Gamer 52 here, and we have a new game mode called Team Cranked with some very good rewards. So, I'll hydrate later. Oh, slow and smooth, I know. So the way this game mode works is very similar to the previous crank, the Cowabunga crank with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, except this time it's team-based, right? So you have a 30-second timer that is shared throughout your entire team. And anytime anyone gets a kill, it refreshes that timer for everyone, which is awesome. It starts at 30 instead of a minute 30, but it's shared between everyone, so any kill counts for it, right? Which is awesome. Every round, it goes down by 1 second, but there is a power-up that will also boost it up by 1 second. So, it takes a little bit for it to get down to its minimum, which is now only 10 seconds instead of 5, which is, again, a huge quality of life improvement that I absolutely love. And for completing this game mode, for running this game mode to round 50 on each map, you will get some different rewards. So on Liberty Falls, you will get... So on every map, you will get 15,000 XP and a gobblegum pack of 6 gobblegums, including 1 high-rarity gobblegum. So on Liberty Falls, that gobblegum is Support Group, which is a legendary. On Terminus, it is Raindrops. On Citadel, it is Timeout. On the Tomb, it is Wonder Bar. And on Shattered Veil, it is Hidden Power. So there are 4 Ultra Gums and a bunch of other gums to be had for completing round 50 on each of the maps in this mode, which is awesome. And up to 75,000 extra bonus XP as well, which is great. This video is going to be about Terminus, but if you would like to see... This video is going to be on Terminus, but if you want to see some guides for the other... This video is going to be about Terminus, but if you would like to see some guides on the other maps, feel free to check the description below for all the... This guide is going to be on Terminus, but if you would like to see all the other maps, feel free to check the description below for those links. Alright, since there are no wall guns for... Alright, in this game mode, there are no wall buys, so you cannot grab GS-45s from spawn or any other gun off the wall, so I recommend going into the match with a GS-45 already. It is going to be a little bit tougher in the early rounds until you get a Pack-a-Punch, but once you get a Pack-a-Punch, you're going to be absolutely flying, and this thing is going to shred in the higher rounds. It is worth noting that now with double tap in the game, most guns should be good, at least up through the 40s, potentially up to 50, so you can probably use a lot of guns. I think the GS-45 is just going to be the easiest and kind of just, the most consistent one to do this with. You do get a guaranteed field upgrade, so everyone gets a field upgrade that'll pause the timer for 10 seconds, so it does not matter what field upgrade you run. For your tactical, you want to run decoys, and your lethal, you could run whatever you want. I'm going to run Molotovs. For your gobblegums, I recommend running just some gobblegums to help get set up, just so that you can get, cracking into the high rounds as quickly as possible. And for that, it's really just, profit sharing, who's keeping score, temporal gift. If you wanted to bring a, dead drop in, you could do that as well. And if you really wanted, you could bring a Wonder Bar or, a Perkaholic or Hidden Power. Those will work just fine as well. But we are planning to build the Wonder Weapon, right? But we are going to build the Wonder Weapon, so I am personally not going to bring in a Wonder Bar. There is also another crazy strategy that you could do to get set up, and that is if multiple people bring in a Tactical Diffusion, a Profit Sharing, and a Raindrops, and if you combine all of those together with multiple people using Profit Sharing at the same time, you can get up to 30,000 essence per person that uses Raindrops, which is absolutely absurd. 2 people use it, that's 60 grand right there. You can open up the whole map, double pack, get a bunch of perks, and still have money left over, which is crazy. That is all on round 1, which is just beyond absurd. That does require a Raindrops, which is an Ultra Gum, so I understand if not everyone wants to use that though, right? So I am going to go with the cheaper alternative of just running, some rares, some epics, and then I do have a timeout over here that we will get into. So those are my setup gums. I do have a power keg just in case, we need to get our field upgrade back really quick. And I do have a timeout that could also pause the timers for 3 whole minutes, which is also potentially very useful. Hopefully we don't need it, but it's always good to have it in the back pocket, right? Honestly, that's the full setup, so let's hop into the match. Alright, you guys can unmute now. We can we can have some actual comms. Just if you hear me, you know, talking like loud like I just was, you know, feel free to let me talk. All right, so let's go play on our Terminus. Okay. I think I just saw a sub. Lucy Lacemaker, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. You have a question. Do you have to do the boss fight to get the rewards? No, you're supposed to just have to go to round 50. But that could currently be bugged. It was bugged as of earlier. It was bugged as of like 20-ish minutes ago. But those are also games that started, you know, potentially an hour before that, right? So I'm sure by now they're aware of that issue, where people are not getting the rewards for completing round 50. But hopefully they have resolved it, or if they haven't, then hopefully, you know, it's going to be resolved really, really shortly, right? Are you after your 1 mil? Honestly, really close. All right, so we loaded in. All right, so we just loaded in, and as you can see, there is no rampage inducer, and there is no wall buys. So that is the sole reason that we brought in these GS45s, so that we can, you know, use them while they're use them pack-a-punch without having to rely on any box luck, right? All right, so we're going to go ahead and activate this. We're just going to make our way to Pack-a-Punch, you know, same as normal. The early rounds really are not an issue because of how high the timer is, and, you know, you're always going to be getting kills, especially if you're in a team of 4. Still worth it to aim for headshots, because if you look, here, I'll let the points die out for a second. So if you get a body kill, it's worth 135 points, but if you get a headshot, it's worth 230 points. So absolutely try and aim for headshots. They are worth literally double what they usually are, which is awesome.
Such as yourself understands why such a decision is prudent.
You have to grind again. Yeah. All right, just heading down the hill to the second amp. Always got to grab our loose change. Absolutely. Start that up.
Please stand by.
Security files list Dr. Ravity Modi as the head honcho here. That's slightly alarming. If you had spent the last 6 years here, Peck, you'd be more than slightly alarmed.
Yeah, something that is not the best about this pistol is it does not have a lot of ammo packed or unpacked, so you are definitely going to become friends with those ammo caches pretty quickly.
Area 2 online.
If the inversion warheads were exhumed from the sea, would they still be operational? Duh.
We also are not going to be using our gobblegums, at least the profit sharings and stuff, until we do get our pack-a-punch, just because that has a lot higher, you know, that's going to yield a lot more points from all the kills. So we are indeed saving our profit sharing until after we get pack-a-punch, we can get into a, you know, a spot with some very fast zombie spawns. So for now, we're just going like regular until we can get down to the power room.
Time extended.
Next time you see one of those, let me know just so I can show it to the video.
A full day ray gun, but I got my profit sharing. Let me know when to pop it.
Sir, it'll be after we open up pack.
Fair enough.
Dude, it's always funny when the max ammos are just wildly high up in the air. It's funny because that bonus points was, you know, grounded, right? All right, let's go ahead and head down to the power room. Your boy is loaded, so I will open up quite a few of the doors. Always get that loose change. Open that, grab a shovel. Bye, sir.
Head over here. Baloney's going to open up. And go
Amp unit activated.
and activate the
Please stand
third
by.
amp. You're stealing all my kills.
Trying to. Just remember, it's a team effort.
It is a team effort, absolutely. Oh my god, there's so many!
Area 3
Oh, that was a really lucky timing to end that. Alright, we're gonna go pack a punch our Sally and Forth, and we are gonna be grabbing the dead wire. So we're not gonna be doing the full Easter egg, but we do need to do a couple steps to get the beam smasher. So we're gonna grab that, we're gonna get our dead wire, and we're gonna head over here to our PhD.
Interesting. There's an encrypted
Which I recommend everyone grabs except you boys broke. I need to get like one whole kill. Thank you, sir. There we go. All right.
Quote, can be found if you're so inclined, though most will be refused.
All right, if you guys want to grab your PhDs, feel free, and then we can head up the lift. And like I said last game, feel free to talk. You know, just if you hear me spout and just, you know, let me spout.
Did that vermin just evolve? Excuse me.
I also love that this adds like
not do that. That is not
it adds
how
5 new
natural
things for like
selection
everyone to do,
works.
you know. Like that queue. It's gonna be crazy. All right, we're heading up the lift. Felonis. All right, heading up the lift. And we do have to open the beam smasher build room. So we've got our dead wire. We got 1, 2, and 3. Beautiful. Head down here into the jug room, and 4 and 5. Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you for your service. Grab that EMF fob, and honestly, we can go start it right now. I'm gonna head over here, open the door, go grab the resonator from this briefcase over here. Loose change, of course. Kill all these vermin for a nice little bit of points. Why is that still beeping? That's so weird. I've never heard it beep that long. All right, do you guys know where the laptops up top are? I can grab the laptop on the bottom. Awesome, so we got that laptop activated. Hello. Oh, so there we go. There's a time extension. So if we get a kill, we see we have a 21-second time right now. We go ahead and grab that. It's up to 22. So it's just a nice little plus 1 second, which, you know, can add up. You have 4 or 5 of them. You know, it prolongs the time before you hit that 10-second timer, which is always useful. All right, we're going to head back over here, and hopefully they have got the other 2 laptops up top now. All right, so we got a little bit of algebra. We got 22, 11, 10. All right, so 44 plus 11 is 55. 22. 20 plus 11 is 31. Minus 5 is 26. Okay. And then 11 plus 10 is 21. Minus 22 is 1. It's -1, but it's absolute value, so it's 1.
The timer
there we
go.
go.
For your video.
I got it already.
So suddenly you're better than me. You know that only 3%.
All right, and now we just. All right, and now we just need to flip the round to get that resonator to pop out the computer.
Multi-phasic resonator calibrated.
There we go. Go
Target
grab this
located.
real quick.
Loading coordinates.
And actually, if we want to use our profit sharing right now, I would like to get a lot of points before we go out on the boat, just so that we can go hit up the Wonder Fizz with a lot of points. So here, everyone head into the Wonder Weapon build room. And then who just popped that?
I did.
All right, Wrath, go to town, dude.
Afraid I'm grounded for now.
Requires amp munition.
You have a double points and a or a temp 4 to go with that. Oh, there's a doubles. Nice. Yeah, so this room with a profit sharing is just beyond ridiculous. It is so fast. That was one round. We're already up to 23,000. There's so much. We do want to make sure that we grab the salvage as well. And this is actually where we're going to be spending our high rounds, but we need to do a little bit of setup first. Wrath, do you also have your GS45s packed?
I do, pack 1.
Okay. I think that might be slightly better just because that has a larger blast radius. I think the ray gun's going to be better for the amalgams and stuff, where you need the single target damage. Alright, always grabbing salvage in between rounds. Absolutely. We will need it to get our legendary later on. Oh, another double points. That's huge, dude. And the crazy thing is I still have my profit sharing too. Oh my gosh, we have 3 profits. Oh, man. Honestly, we can all just go to town then. If we all have a profit sharing, we can just... Actually, hold up. Don't pop your profit yet, Felonious. We're going to wait until after the next bug round, and then we're going to use the profit just so that it gets... Just so that we can use it on the most number of zombies possible, right? So 16 is guaranteed to not be a bug round, but I do think 17 will be.
Oh.
Smoke that amalgam. That boy out of here.
Very handsy, isn't he?
I know, right? Did he try to grab you?
He did grab me.
Mmm. We're gonna flip this round and then potentially have a bug round next, and then we'll use some more profit sharings after that, and then we'll go build the Wonder Weapon and hit Wonder Fizz, and then just kind of like get set up and crank for the rest of the game. Get it? Crank.
Turn them to pieces.
So much salvage. Alright, I have 17 bullets in a dream, but thankfully it is a max ammo round, so we are good on that. Wrath, come in here, you goob. There's the max. Nice. Alright, so honestly, if everyone just pops their profit sharing now, we will be fine. So here, I'm gonna pop my temporal first. I'm gonna get our timer up. That was scary. Why'd our timer get so low? Gonna pop my profit. And let me grab this doubles. Let me grab that doubles. Alright. Oodles of points. Let's get going. Here, try and stay in the room just so that the spawns are always... Try and stay in the room just because the spawns get kind of pushed out a little further and just take longer to get here if you start walking outside. Same with if you use a mutant injection, like it's great for getting kills, but it also does make it so that the zombies start spawning further away. Funny enough though, chopper gunners don't affect the spawns at all, which is awesome. All right, that's actually really good to see. So the round flipped when we did still have a mangler left, which is great because if you've ever sat in this spot before in this room, you might know that manglers can spawn in some wild spots, like in the caves down below, and, you know, just take a year and a half to walk up here. So
them not counting towards the round is huge because that means that you can just continue killing zombies and then they will slowly make their way up to you and, you know, not slow things down or potentially prevent you from getting your timer up, which is very, very good. All right, so if you're ever out of ammo in this spot, the closest ammo is right here in this cache right next to Jug. I think I might rename these instead of like easy guides. I think I might make them full walkthrough. I feel like that might work better. Ooh, insta kill for the amalgam. Oh, that was so quick. That was so quick. All right, profit sharing is about done. So, oh my gosh, I never bought Jug. Oh, that's tragic. So,
Don't pick them up. Don't pick.
Definitely buy Jug and PhD, so it's fine. Our profit sharing is done. I have 200,000, so we can go grab some perks. So we're actually gonna do this in 2 little shifts. All right, so hold off on the killing real quick. So we're gonna have here me and Wrath will go down right now, down to the boat. So I need PhD badly. So we're gonna head down to the boat under Elemental Pop. And then Felonious and Burb, you guys are going to stay up there, and you're just going to get a kill for our timer, okay? So you guys are going to keep our timers going while we're grabbing the Wonder Fizz, okay?
No worries.
I guess I should probably grab PhD, although hopefully we don't need it by now, but you know. It'll be good to have just in case, right? Now we can blast our way over there and we'll be fine. Let's go hop on the free boat. Always grab the free boat. All right, so they're keeping our timers going. We are going to go grab our Wonder Fizz real quick. Yeah, try and get the kills, you know, right about when it hits 10. Yo, I just earned a Perkaholic. Let's go. All right, Wonder Fizz is here on round 1, so you can grab this at any point. But you know, well, here we can just grab all the perks. We are loaded from those profit sharing. 200 grand is. Oh, we still have 158 grand. Jump change. All right, so we're gonna head back to our boat real quick. All right, and then here we go. So we're actually going to head over to the first island for the Beam Smasher, and we're going to have them come down and get their perks while we're on that island. So I will let you guys know in a second. And actually, first, I'm going to make a little pit stop to raise the rarity of my gun, since... Actually, no, here. We're going to... Oh, my goodness. If I could walk. We're going to raise the rarity of our gun and grab triple pack. So let's go to purple rarity. We're going to grab... I'm going to keep electric, actually, for the amalgams. And I'm actually going to go grab triple pack, and then we'll head out. So if you guys want to go grab your... If Burb and Felonious want to go grab your Wonder Fizz, you can. And me and Wrath will stay on the mainland, getting, you know, a kill for our timer, okay? We're going to slowly make our way down to the Pack-a-Punch. Which is hopefully down here. It could be up top, now that I think about it. It is up top, so that's fine. I'm just going to call it down. All right, so we got kills in sight whenever it gets down to 10 seconds. Hey, Wrath, try and only kill when it gets down to 10. I mean, unless, you know, you're surrounded, of course.
Time extended.
All right, let's go hit our triple pack, and we still have 100 grand, which is beyond bonkers. That's crazy. All right. Wrath, if you want to come grab your triple pack, you can.
I'm already triple pack.
Oh, all right. Very nice. All right, I'm gonna...
all over it.
Do you have a zombie? Okay, good. All right, now I have some zombies. All right. I am going to go grab my 3-plate as well while we're kind of just sitting here waiting for them to come back from the Wonder Fizz. There we go. Yeah, one
One big difference between this mode and Cowabunga Cranked with the Ninja Turtles is you do not start with a 3-plate. So you will have to buy your 2 and or your 3-plate before you, yeah, you just won't start with it. All right, are you guys still at Wonder Fizz? Yes.
We're on our way back.
Yeah, that's fine. So we might have flipped a little too many rounds with those profit sharings, but we can make it work. We can make it work.
Thought I'd have a quick run at keeping a week.
All right, you guys good to keep our timers going again?
Yep.
All right, wonderful. All right, let's head back down. Go grab their boat real quick. And go build ourselves a Beam Smasher. You got a kill? Okay, good. All right, so head to the first island. We're going to go place the resonator down. And we're going to wait. We're not going to get any kills just yet. We're going to wait and see if it zaps them first. Give it a second. It did. Now we can kill them because it has to zap a newly spawned zombie. So we're going to get a bunch of kills, wait, get a bunch of kills, wait. And a nice thing is that if there's only 1 or 2 people on this island, you actually only need to get 2 orbs. Whereas if it is 3 or 4 people, you do need to get 3 orbs. So it'll be slightly quicker because there are only 2 of us. All right, the orb is not zapping anyone, so we're just going to kill that horde real quick. Zap. There we go. That'll be our second zombie. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. There we go. That'll despawn all of them. And we can go pick up our multiphasic resonator and head to the next island. We just found that orb all the way to Crab Island, the big island. What's up, Brad? How you doing? Sorry, I've not been keeping up with chat. All right, so we're heading over here, and we're going to go place the resonator down a second time. Gonna wait for it to zap again. While our teammates are getting kills to help our timer on the mainland. And now we can go to town. Kill, kill, kill. There we go. There's our first orb. That did not show up in my hand. All right. And second zap. Very good. Thank you. And back to the orb. Wonderful. Pick up the resonator again. Head to the boat and off to the final island. Yeah, doing this while having teammates who are on the mainland just, you know, continuously refreshing your crank timer is so useful. It is so good to play this as a team, you know? And I mean, it's team cranked, right? It's meant to be. Like, it's still playable solo. There is a solo option, but just playing as a team is just always going to be so much better for a mode that's literally meant to be played as a team, right? The mechanics are very much meant for co-op play. All right, so we're going to wait for it to zippy zap. You grab the orb, walk it in. And there's the second zap. Nice and quick. There we go. Easy peasy. There is our amp munition. Our boat did get toasted, so we're going to have to buy a new one, but that's fine. All right. Let's get going. And back we go.
Do you want a chopper?
Yeah, grab it.
I don't know how.
Timer. I'm going to use my field upgrade. Did you guys not have any zombies? Were they all on us?
Nope.
Yeah, oh, okay.
So. There's none around.
Timer. Oh. I hear... All right, we need to kill these guys behind us to at least get our timer going. Golly. All right, we can just run a jump. Oh, that was a little zesty to do at the end of the round. Okay. We went through 2 of our field upgrades. Make sure you always have your eyes on that. Holy cow. All right. We made it back. We made it back, though. It's definitely going to be best to do that at a lower round if possible. So that, you know, you don't have as much trouble with the timer, but honestly at this point that was all we had to do, and we're gonna be set for the strategy.
And to be honest, we're not even going to be using the Beam Smasher for a while. It's kind of more so just for the amalgams and for some of the high rounds to help slow the zombies down. We're going to go ahead and craft that. Grab it. I'm going to go Pack-a-Punch it, which hopefully Pack-a-Punch is up top. It is. Very nice. All right, go give that bad boy a triple pack. Huge. All right, we got both guns triple packed, all of our perks. Literally, all we have to do is get a legendary on our GS45s, and we're set for the game. So let's head back into the Wonder Weapon build room, the Beam Smasher room, and get cranking.
Time extended.
Time extended. Very good. Very good. Up to 14. Honestly, 14 seconds at around 24 feels kind of good. Yeah, now we're just all kind of killing. We're just sitting here killing and chilling like a villain. LMG, there you go. Go to town, homie. Yeah, each of you having a secondary gun to, you know, just in case your GS45 runs out will be helpful. You can, you know, hit the box, pick and choose whatever you would like, and be good there. Oh, we're at 180,000 XP on the Black Ops Tribute event. Very nice, very nice. We're slowly but surely making it there. I'm more so focusing on the cranked rewards instead of the Black Ops Tribute event. If you were wondering, the best way to grind the XP for that event in zombies is most likely just going to be to do high rounds. So, you know, if you want to go run a high round on the tomb, you know, it's fast, it's easy. That is going to be your fastest way to get XP. I do plan on making a video on that, so, you know, if I have already made it, I'll put a little card in the top right corner of the screen right now. But, you know, if not, that is the general strategy that is going to be best for the for that Black Ops Tribute event.
Y'all want to pull the ripcord? Just say the word.
All right, in between rounds, making sure to grab ourselves all that nice juicy salvage.
Chopper gunner right here.
Ooh, I'll take a chopper, sure. Where is it? Ping. Oh, it's outside. Got it. Sir, thank you. And actually, I need to go grab some ammo, so let me do that real quick.
Insta-kill.
That'll help.
Yeah, ammo is always used. Oh, the insta-kill. Yes, that'll help as well. During insta-kill, you really only ever need to shoot one bullet. You know, shoot the window, shoot the door, shoot the floor, shoot the door, shoot the window. You know, carry on. So in general, this room is going to have the fastest spawns. Some zombies will spawn outside. Most of those just spawn right there. As you can see, they're climbing up like right outside the doorway. A lot will be in this window, and a lot will be in this floor. Really, all you have to worry about is manglers spawning elsewhere, and the fact that they don't count towards the round, they're not even an issue in Cranked, which is awesome. So this is just going to be super, super fast spawns, but still easy to manage, right? That's why we're using the GS45. We got the nice area damage with the explosion, so we should be good for pretty much all of it. Oh, max ammo, huge. I was right about to run out. Can someone explain to you, like you're 5, how the crank timer works exactly? All right, so how it works is the game starts, and you have 30 seconds, right? Once you get your first kill, you have a 30-second timer. Once anyone on your team gets a kill, and that timer, you know, countdown, 30 seconds, right? It just counts down. Once anyone on your team gets a kill. Okay, so we killed all the zombies at the end of that round really quickly. We do want to try and, you know, save a zombie if possible. Just so we don't have to use our field upgrades. All 4 of us do have a field upgrade, and they recharge super quickly. So it's really not an issue like that, but just to make it a little easier on ourselves, it is definitely good to always try and have a zombie that we can rely on to refresh our timers. All right, so that 30-second timer is going to, you know, count down from 30. Anytime you get a kill, anytime anyone on your team gets a kill, it will reset, right? So every round, that maximum timer goes down from 30 to 29 to 28. You know, the max timer just decreases by 1 every round. There is a power-up that can increase it by 1 that, you know, you get every couple of rounds, so it'll slowly, you know, help you not get super low. And then the lowest it can ever get is 10. So, you know, it will never, the lowest maximum is 10, right? It'll still count down from 10, obviously. And if it hits 0, your entire team will blow up and die. But if, you know, it'll never go below 10, which is great because the previous cranked event, the lowest was 5. So it is much better for this. All right, round 30. And honestly, at this point, we're just cruising. We're really just kind of on autopilot. Like, the GS-45s are doing their job. If you ever run out of ammo, I have my beam smasher. The best way to use the beam smasher is to use the slowdown beam, then the damage beam. The best way to use the beam smasher is to use the slowdown beam, then the damage beam, then the slowdown beam. You just keep trading back and forth. So you want to slow all the zombies that are in front of you and then, you know, damage them. Your teammates are also damaging them. When they get slowed down, they actually do take increased damage too, which is really nice. And that's damage from all sources, not just the beam smasher, which is great. So that is really the a big part of the high round strategy. Felonious, come backwards real quick. So if you ever do get a, if you ever do use a mutant injection like that, you want to be standing in between the window and that floor where they spawn, and then just shooting your cannon out the front door, and then meleeing immediately. So as soon as that shot goes out, you just melee immediately. So I will try and show you guys later on, but that was a good demonstration. So you shoot and melee immediately. Yep, perfect. Shoot, melee immediately. Yep. That's just a good way to kill all the zombies around you, kill all any zombies coming through the door, and just get the most damage possible out of the mutant injection in this spot. And it is good to use either mutant injections or chopper gunners, or at least have them in your back pocket, just in case, you know, for when the amalgam rounds come. In general, 4 GS-45s and a beam smasher should be able to take out the amalgam just fine, but, you know, it's always helpful to have a score streak just in case, right?
Bonus points.
How do you unlock the minigun? It is the final reward in the event, so you have to get... Oh, I am fully out of ammo. Okay, let's go slide out, grab ammo, and oh my god, that is a horde. All right, let's go blast our way back in, although thankfully my guy Wrath blasted in for us, which is awesome.
Dry.
But yeah, it is the final reward in this event, so you get like 617,000 or something like that, some weird number. It's 600 something thousand XP, and that'll unlock the death machine for the event. Which will also unlock the nail gun and the John Black Ops operator if you own Black Ops 6. Is it impossible to get to 50 solo? Absolutely not. It's very possible. You just have to be a little more careful with it, right? You might have to use your field upgrade a little more often. You might have to save a zombie kind of at the end of the round a little more often. But it's very possible solo. I know people who have done it solo on every map, so it's possible. It's just going to be a lot more difficult. It's going to have to be more careful, really.
Extraction opportunity has expired. Headwind's too strong.
Max armor. Insta-kill.
All right, and I do have enough salvage to get myself up to legendary, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. Head on in here, go upgrade to legendary. Very good. And head on back. Now, we have an amalgam that got absolutely blasted because we have insta-kill. But in general, the amalgams above level, 30 are going to have a good amount of health, and you're going to be getting 2 or 3 of them per round, right? So, when they come, we should get another one spawning here in a second, and I can show you the best way to take care of them. All right, so there's the amalgam. So you actually want to take out your beam smasher, make sure it's reloaded. You're going to use the slow beam so that it's weak, and everyone on your team does increased damage to it. Do your damage, slow it again, and, You just keep alternating that until it is dead.
Bonus points.
Alternatively, you could also use a chopper gunner or a mutant injection, but if you use a chopper gunner, you do have to use it early before the amalgam spawns, just because the amalgam will rush inside very easily, so you know, you can only damage it with the chopper gunner when it's outside, which could, you know, potentially be an issue if you don't time it correctly. All right, let's go get ammo for both our guns, because that beam smasher was kind of low as well.
Full power.
Head back in. Oh my goodness, blast our way through. I will take a free Kazi. Yes, sir. Thank you. And now that we have a Kazi, I do have Picky Eater on my Vulturate, so that means that as long as I have at least one equipment, there is an increased chance to get that equipment to drop from zombies, which is awesome. All right, so as soon as they stop spawning in this window is when they're done spawning for the round, so we're just going to continue blasting in there until they do stop spawning. And this is the last of them, so try and save one or two so that we can reset our timer. All right, we got to mag this so that we can reset our timer. There we go. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna go pack trade.
Go for it. You can also grab a, potentially a 3-plate if you wanted. I would recommend using the GS45s before using the Beam Smasher, just in general, because, as you can see, they're flowing through the doorway nice and quickly. But as soon as you take out the Beam Smasher, if you start using it, they actually get slowed down before they even get to the door. So it kind of slows down the kills a little bit. It does make them easier to kill once they're in sight, and, you know, any of them hopping through this window can get nice and slowed in, you know, vulnerable. But in general, it is going to be a little better to use your GS45s just to kind of speed things up. Smitty, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we will be running it with viewers either tomorrow. If not tomorrow, definitely Sunday. But tomorrow we might also be working on videos because I want to get all 5 of these videos out. And each video takes a little bit of work. So I want to get all 5 of them out before we start playing with viewers.
Time extended.
This game mode looks good. It's actually pretty fun. It is. I enjoy it. I enjoy it for different reasons than I enjoyed the previous Crank. Previous Crank was super challenging. You were doing Easter eggs too. This one is a little more friendly, but you're going for like high rounds. You know, it's a little more chill, but the games could be a little longer potentially, which I kind of like.
Go,
it's just
turn, go.
It's really just a different way to play Crank that I think they did a good job with. All right, so we do have an amalgam there, so we're going to slow him. He actually just died, so I'm going to use my chopper gunner before the next one spawns because we're likely going to get 2 or 3 to spawn.
There's another
I think I just heard it. So, where's he at? Where's he at?
There's another Happy arm.
All right, so the amalgams are always going to spawn right here. All right, we can go and absolutely smack all of the manglers that spawn. I guess we did not get another amalgam to spawn, but it would be right where that sentry gun is. Yeah, one thing is you definitely do run out of ammo quickly in the strategy, so having Vulturate is useful, and then also, you know, just having, you know, Casimirs or something to throw out through the door, even just a decoy so that you can, you know, potentially go get yourself some ammo is always going to be very useful. It's also, you know, good to kind of stagger those ammo runs with your teammates so that they can blast the door and, you know, make sure you have a safe return, right?
Raptor 1 going offline. I gotta diagnose a mechanical issue.
Would you prefer TMNT or this? Both for different reasons, right? Like I said, doing the Easter eggs was a huge challenge. Like, you legitimately could fail. This is fun. This is just fun for a little more, like, casual, longer game. That's it. Fun for popping a token too, and being quick versus the Rampage Inducer. More fun for camos. That's true too. I might as well double up. We have tons of money. There's no need to be stingy with it. How are your guys' regular guns working? Like, are they working well?
Yeah, so. It's packed in legendary.
Okay. Not that we need it, but I mean, I can never turn it out of double points, you know? All right, we have just a mangler to help keep our timer up for the little lull between rounds there.
Not like it. It's too slow to reload.
Yeah, that's why I recommend assault rifles.
Rocket.
Yeah. Max armor.
One thing to note when using the Beam Smasher is when you reload, it does a little pulse out, right? So you want to try and make it so that you can time that reload so that you are using the slowdown beam right before it so that all the zombies around you are slowed and then they get damaged by that pulse instead of them just being, you know, kind of like damage and then damage again and still running to hit you while you're reloading. So it's just a way to potentially, you know, not get hit while reloading as much.
Who knows what its full form looks like? We have only glimpsed its tentacles.
There's the 326,000 mouth done for the event. Oh.
Very nice.
Going quick.
All right, that is round 40, and all right, that is round 40 in 42 minutes. So this is going to be a pretty quick run. This is going to be a sub 1 hour run with 4 players, which is actually pretty solid. All right, they're done spawning. Kind of slow down for a second, or we might have to use our field upgrade. Now, thankfully, they do spawn in quickly through those little floor holes, so we should usually be able to get a kill at the beginning of pretty much every round. Can you guys pull out your assault rifles real quick? Or your at least your other guns, your non-GS45s? All right, so for your teammates who do not have the Beam Smasher, I do recommend them grabbing an assault rifle from the box just because it's going to have some good damage. It's going to have faster reloads than like a light machine gun would. Oh no. I was supposed to anyone has a Phoenix up.
Got you. Hold on.
Oh, you're huge. You're huge. I have to go over that spiel again, though. Oh, I need to grab a quick revive. Woo. I'm gonna go get a quick revive right now.
It's always scary to go through.
Yeah.
I set the trap up.
On the floor in here if somebody wants it.
Alright. If you guys could pull out your, Actually, give me a second. Oh my god, the stank trap. If you guys could pull out your bullet weapons for a second so I can do that spiel again. And for your teammates who do not have a Beam Smasher, I would recommend them grabbing assault rifles from the box, just because, you know, they're going to be putting out some great damage, but they're also going to have faster reload speeds than like an LMG, for instance, right? So they're just kind of the good mix of having a lot of damage output, but also not kind of, you know, leaving you vulnerable while they reload. So we are on round 42, and things are definitely starting to get a little more zesty, so you can absolutely feel free to use the Beam Smasher a little more often if you do end up, you know, feeling overrun, or just to kind of slow things down, right? Or whenever you run out of ammo like that. Just, you know, get things nice and slow, a little more manageable. Kind of just control the flow of the zombies, right? There we go. There we go. Slow damage. Slow damage. Well, there's a Casimir, so it's not as important, but once it's done, we can reload right now. All right, we can slow damage. It's actually in between rounds too. Oh, man. All right, now it started. Slow damage. Slow damage. Slow damage. Wait for them to spawn. Slow damage, and try and end it with the slow before our reload. So that's really just, you know, the speed you want to be switching between those two is just kind of shoot them both for, you know, maybe like a half a second, and then, you know, just keep swapping between them to always have zombies slowed and always have zombies damaged, and just kind of, you know, find the sweet spot between the two. You really are getting a ton of Casimirs, aren't you? I'm not even looking at them on the ground. You're really seeing them that frequently, huh? Friendly neighborhood Casimir comes in handy. Camping in the elevator on Shadow Rail. Dude, I bet. What'd you say, Polonius?
I bought them too on the way back.
Oh, okay.
I've got plenty of salvage. Why not?
Guy grabs a 3-plate before packing. Since you are killing so many zombies in front of you, you know, you're picking up salvage, you're picking up armor plates in between rounds. it should be pretty easy to stay armored as long as you remember to actually plate up. But there should always be armor at your disposal to, you know, be able to survive it pretty much all times. And absolutely, feel free to use any of your streaks. You know, if you see them on the ground, you know you already have one, feel free to pop it and, you know, just get your replacement, right? It's free. You don't have to run over to the crafting table to grab it, so why not? And speaking of the crafting table, the closest one is actually over here on the other side of Jug, right here in this spot right here. So I'm going to go grab myself a quick revive. Actually, I'm a self-revive, I mean. And, yeah, just in case, right? Don't plan on going down, but of course, you know, it always helps. Always helps to have a backup. And another nice thing about the Beam Smasher is you can plate up while firing it. So you can plate up while using the slow and while using the damage, which is also awesome. Dang, it's already 9 p.m. Oh man, we might have to go record the second one and then edit both. Maybe.
I could have swore it was quarter to 2.
No, it's quarter to 9.
Not in the future.
Imagine I just hit 2 telling people to play it up in a video guide, living up to the branding. Insane. That's crazy, isn't it? That's crazy. How dare he?
Come at me, big boy.
And there's the amalgams. We're going to slow them. Damage. Slow. Damage. And our mangler took him out. Our mutant injection. Yeah. I mean, the amalgams really are kind of the biggest threat with this strategy. But if you really just manage your Beam Smasher correctly, you should be fine. Or just always have a mutant injection in your back pocket.
Oh, there's this triplet friend.
There we go. 3 manglers in 1 round. Easy peasy. And we're on round 45, so it's not going to get much harder than that.
3 manglers, 1 mutant.
That's the end of the round.
For that one, I'll just find one.
Maybe not. What's up, D-Rec Gaming? How you doing, dude? How's new crank mode? It's good. It's good. I'm liking it. It is a challenge in a different way than the previous crank. Previous crank was more difficult, for sure, in my opinion. But I don't know. I just kind of like this one. Oh, I still had full ammo. Whoops. It's nice to just kind of like be able to sit and just kind of crank out high rounds, you know? Not even a high round. It's 50, right? But it's nice, you know, the timer doesn't go below 10 instead of 5. So that plus, you know, your entire team being able to refill it is just very, very nice. Hopefully the rewards work, though, because they were not working earlier. Blessed. Almost off work and ready to crank. There you go, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, it is, I enjoy it. I do.
Terminus.
You can feel the double tap working on the GS45s.
Max ammo.
Got a fuel leak. Repair it now.
I earned a support group. Cool. Do as I say, not as I do. Whatever. Always 1-2 plater of the squad. Yeah, dude, it was Code before, now it's Burb. These weird 2-platers, man. Who let them in here? Although, to be fair, I think I'm the only one who has it down. Oh, man. All right, on round 48, those amalgams are still getting absolutely smoked. The extra damage that this Beam Smasher gives is pretty solid. All right, round 49, just one more to go. We should be getting our gobblegums as soon as the first zombie spawns on round 50. But there was a bug earlier, so there is a chance we might not be getting the rewards. But we'll see when that happens.
I'm happy. I got a free wonder bar there.
Nice.
I know I've only got 8 of them too, so that came.
If you do have a Picky Eater on your Vulture raid and you buy Casimir's, feel free to throw a Casimir anytime you have 2 of them, right? You do have to have at least 1 for the Picky Eater to activate, and just give the increased chance for zombies to drop equipment that you're holding. But as long as you have 2, feel free to just toss 1. Nice, calm. Oh, or we can toss 2. That's fine too. Yeah, just calms things down for a little bit. Lets you potentially, maybe if you need to go buy some ammo or something, that actually would have been a really great time for me to do it with my 4 bullets. Oh my gosh, I need ammo in both guns. Wait, that actually would have been great. All right, let's just slide through there real quick. Yeah, PhD slider is also huge because, if you're sliding into a crowd, you can at least kill the ones in your way. Oh, there we go. 248,000 XP towards the Black Ops Tribute event. We earned the C9 10mm mag. All right, round 50. As soon as the first zombie spawns, did we get it? We did not. All right, so there is currently a bug where you might not get the rewards. By the time I post this video, hopefully that bug is resolved, and I will try to make a pinned comment if it is. But as of right now, as of me playing, on launch day for this cranked mode, there is a bug where you do not always get the reward. Most people are not getting them. Some people have, so it's still very possible. But this guide will be unchanged. The strategy will still be the same for whenever they do end up fixing that. But if it is working, I would try to remember to put a pinned comment down below. So feel free to check that out. But as soon as the first zombie spawns on 50 is when you should get your reward, similar to that Black Ops Tribute reward that I just got. It would pop up. You would see all your goodies. You see your 15,000 XP. You would see the 6 gobblegums that you would have earned.
You know, same as when you were like leveling up to, you know, you get gobblegums during your levels, during your prestiges. Every prestige, when you hit level 20, you get a free gobblegum pack. So it would show up just like that. It would look like a spin, but the spin would have six gobblegums in it. So we are going to go exfil on round 51. Anyways, just for, you know, the extra XP. But that is very unfortunate that it still is not working. But I did just want to get these guys out to you guys as quickly as possible because, you know, it will be working. And as soon as it is working, I want you guys to already have some nice, easy guys to follow, right? All right, there we go. Round 51. Let's go ahead and keep our timer going. Keep our timer going. I got the timer. All right, we're going to go hit the exfil. And this exfil is going to be a little spicy. We are going to have to... we're going to have to go boating. We're going to have to boat to an island. So that's going to be very interesting for our timers. Now we're going to go accept our exfil. Go buy some ammo real quick. I'm going to head down to the boat. I do have a chopper gunner, so that is great. I'm going to use my field upgrade first, okay? So they're not spawning right now. I'm going to use my field upgrade now. And I give our teammates 3 seconds. So, Wrath, you're going to use your field upgrade next. Just in case. Just in case we don't get any spawns. So we're looking for spawns. Go, go, go. All right, and we got spawns. All right, so we did have to use 2 timeouts there. Two of our field upgrades in order to do that, which is crazy. All right, so here, hop on with me, Wrath. And honestly, the rest of you guys just keep killing zombies.
We're already at the exfil.
Oh! Field upgrade, field upgrade, field upgrade, field upgrade.
Got it, I've got it. I was driving, so I couldn't do it there.
How did you guys get there so quick?
I'm a professional.
Oh, of course, of course.
Jump straight down.
All right, so it's definitely going to be best to kind of stagger your way to this exfil so, you know, some people can always be killing. Because that timer... 10 seconds is brutal, even with your timeout field upgrade. It is just crazy. But thankfully, once we do get here, you know, we can pop our chopper gunner and just absolutely clear the island.
Where's the last 4? Last one. There we go.
All right, there we go. And that should be a full exfil. Go, go, go before the timer hits 0.
Not letting this.
Oh my goodness, that would have been tragic. Why is the timer still ticking down? Wait, it looks like we died. What? What?
Oh, we made it.
We died. We were literally on the exfil chopper. What? Oh, that's bogus.
I made it out.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, exfilled.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. I thought we got smoked there. All right, we got the exfil. That was funky, dudes. Yeah, I will say the person who has the beam smasher is unfortunately not going to get a ton of kills just because half the time they're spent, you know, slowing the zombies down. But, you know, that's not as big of a deal. It's about the team effort, right?
I always find it easier to jump down with the pack-a-punches.
Yeah. And you should get a good amount of XP. 136,000. Not too shabby, not too shabby. So we did unlock the C9 10mm auto 30-round mag. We got a bunch of gobblegums, but unfortunately, we did not get the gobblegum pack that we were supposed to get guaranteed for hitting round 50. We did get a perkaholic earlier, which was very nice. So, you know, not a totally wasted run, but overall, it was pretty solid. I'm going to do an outro real quick. Well, that is the strategy. That is everything you need to know about the Terminus round 50 run for the new Team Cranked mode in Black Ops 6 Zombies. If you ever want help with anything zombies, I stream with viewers multiple times a week and have an active Discord community who are always helping each other out. If you found this guide helpful, let me know by dropping a thumbs up, and feel free to subscribe for more in-depth guides in the future. All right, let's stop that recording. All right, let's see. How long was that one?
It's 1 hour and 13 minutes. All right, it's not too shabby. Not too shabby. Okay. I think we actually do have to go record the Citadel one. And then I can edit both of them back to back. All right. JP, brother, we've been over this. I don't like promoting glitches in this community, homie.
It's a glitch-free stream.
Yeah, he was kicked out of the Discord for that. And now he's back. He's a bad rabbit.
GG easy. Has relaxing in a chair. Honestly, always. Is the Easter egg enabled? It is, and it is enabled. Yep.
So what's your strategy?
Pro,
for
not
Citadel?
expert.
Just to make sure everybody gets a sword.
Yeah, we're all gonna get a sword, and we're going to sit in the tavern on the one set of stairs.
Yep.
We should be able to do it by just sitting on one set of stairs. Supposedly, that's what I've been told. I've actually never gone far on Citadel. Tomato.
Test for science. It'll test my theory, man.
Just talked about them being broken for like 2 minutes straight. Yeah. Answer to everything when someone asks you how it's done. All right. Yeah, let's just get the next recording going for Citadel. I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom real quick before I do. We can grab a little hydrate. Feel free, chat. Reach round 50 on Team Cracked, but died. You died on round 50. That's unfortunate, dude. You still should have gotten the rewards, but they are currently bugged, which is very unfortunate because the update came out 9 hours ago. So usually they fix bugs like this, which is very, very interesting. How do you get the goblins for Cracked? You're just supposed to, as soon as you hit round 50, you're supposed to get it. That's plain and simple. So unfortunately, they're just not working for most people. We've had 1 or 2 people say that they've gotten it. And I've seen a screenshot of, the reward, but for most people, they are currently not working. I'm just working on the guides early, so that when they are working, we can you guys can have some nice guides to watch for it. You went to 51 on Shadherd Vale and got noble. I assume none. No, you got no rewards. Yeah, it's super unfortunate right now, but it is what it is. We're just gonna keep going, and until we do get rewards, we'll just keep going. Blame Steel. I do blame Steel. I blame Steel. It is his fault.
That's a good point.
All right, I am going to be right back. Yeah, you guys can stretch, grab a drink, hydrate. I'll see you in a minute. back. Thank you guys for waiting. Are you at for 1 million kills? Ooh, that's a good question. Thing just not an emote yet. Yeah. Oh, Cherry Clan conspiracy, whatever. All right. 1 million kills. So supposedly I got it already. Oh no.
Nice.
Oh no. Don't pull a succubus on me.
Mm-hmm.
No. No. Don't you say that. Don't you say that. She had to contact support so many times.
Oh,
153. She did, apparently. Oh, we're at 1,009,000. No. So we were supposed to get it like our first match. I mean, well, hold on. I mean, let's go check. I didn't see it pop up, but is someone like banging on their mic? No.
He's typing, sure he's on his phone.
No.
Oh, he could be on his phone. He's punching
I
the
used to
key.
use Discord phone too, but then insane bullied me into getting it on the act.
Project's just dribbling his phone around.
That is so unfortunate.
His phone works way better on the Discord than what mine did.
Well,
I mean, to an
that's
extent.
unfortunate.
Plus, these are closer together, so.
All right. All right. Time to do an intro for Citadel. Here, let's get our loadouts. So Citadel is very much going to be the same loadout. Oh, especially with Wonder Fizz there. Absolutely. I am going to bring a shock charge instead of decoy, though. Everyone should bring a Molotov. Wait, we don't need the incantations. We just need the swords. Correct. You don't need Molotovs. You don't need Molotovs. All right. Okay. I need to have a bathroom break after that. I did, all right? I just steered the yacht straight to a crack, and that's crazy, dude. All right, let's go. Let's go record another video. Just back to back. We're cranking them. What is on that bottle of the Molotov? Premium. Is that a lager? Is that what that says? Definitely says LAG. I think E. So surely it's a lager, unless lage or log. There's no way that's like a thing. Making a Molotov out of a lager, huh? Huh.
If you go to the skins part, it makes it so much bigger. When did they put a new skin in for it? It's like a genie bottle.
Yeah, that's cool. It's in a bundle apparently, but you can't go to the bundle.
Must be a bundle on its way.
Yeah. Maybe, I don't know.
Since 1982. Interesting.
You are what you eat. Then I'm 5 pounds of pepperoni.
Oh my gosh.
My guy, Johnny. What's up, dude? About to have Nebula for her, and then you're done with Nebula until you unlock the nail gun. Very nice line. That's awesome, dude.
What's the animal on there? Is it a goat?
So, man, need a job. I will be playing with viewers potentially tomorrow, but I do need to finish all of these videos first. So I want to finish all 5 videos first, and then we'll play with viewers after that, right? So this will be our 3rd video for tonight, and then I'll probably end the stream and, go work on the videos to get these 2 out, and then go to sleep, and then potentially run. Maybe we'll start the stream early tomorrow to potentially run for that. Have a great day. You're meeting Art the Clown in 2 days. That's awesome, dude. Like the actual actor. Sleep, brother. Who needs sleep? Your boy needs sleep. I got like 3 hours less sleep than I usually do last night, and that is, I mean, dog, you could tell when I'm re-saying all these sentences, dude. It is, whew, it ain't clean. I'll tell you what.
Okay.
I'll tell you what. The actual actor in his outfit and makeup. That's awesome, dude. That's so cool. I know you were like super excited about that. Like just everything about that, you know? Like you made a custom zombies map based off of that. Like that's so cool. Now it's finally charged. Now you can try the new game mode. Hey, there you go. Hey. Good luck, dude. You stuck on the boat tomorrow. On Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. There you go. All right. Oh, you have that Molotov skin. Oh, nice overkill. That's a cool skin, but like no one's ever gonna see it. All right. I actually am gonna restart my app real quick, just in case there was a new update. Just in case. And we can check Twitter. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about it on Twitter. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything about it. Here, let me actually... Do I still have their Trello board? I don't. All right, let me find it real quick. Let me see if they're at least aware of it. So, COD updates. When was the last time they posted about a Trello board? There it is. All right. So we're on the Trello board. Got it. Cool. All right, let's look for issues. Where's zombies? We got global issues, but that's not it.
I don't think they even know yet.
Wait. Oh, this is the Warzone one. That would be why. Son of a dang it. Where's the Trello? Where's their other Trello? Here we go. Black Ops 6 Trey. Okay, there we go. All right, so zombies, known issues. None. There are 0. There are 0 known issues.
So
Is they're ignoring your tweet? We need a Warzone player to complain that it's not working for them to listen.
Yeah, or we need Milo to complain. But he has been doing Destiny stuff literally all day, which is crazy. It's perfect in every way. Every way. 0 bugs. Come on. It's God. Never.
Did they message
All right, we'll do our stretch real quick.
Bug would be there.
Yeah. We'll do our stretch real quick. Oh, goodness. And hydrate. Oh my god.
Do you think they'll reward people the things if they've completed it, or do you think you'll just have to redo it again?
I think you'll have to redo it most likely. There's a chance they could like retroactively do it, and they have done stuff like that before. But they've mostly done stuff like that before for like ranked. I don't know if they've ever done it for really like zombies or like rewards or anything like that. So I do think that you would potentially have to rerun it, which is not a problem for me because you're always going to be running them a lot. But I do feel for the people who have completed it and plan on only doing it once, you know? I do.
Zombies.
Wouldn't be Call of Duty if there wasn't a problem.
True.
All right. Well, we carry on. We make the next video. All right. So, Citadel. All right. So, loadout. I'm going to be running a shock charge. All right. Oh, I'm definitely grabbing the light sword, just FYI, because your boy does not want to remember armor plates. Could you believe it? Could you believe it?
Weird.
That is called a dibs. All right.
I'll take whatever sword's sharp.
Sure.
So then, if we're going to upgrade the swords, we should run Molotovs then, a couple of us.
We don't have to. We don't have to get the incantation. We just need the sword.
Yeah, for the fire sword, you're just running the flame back.
Okay.
Although, we should do the lightning incantation.
The lightning one that has value.
Because it'll insta kill amalgams.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. And there's a lightning incantation literally right outside the door, which is perfect. Cool. All right, so I'm trying to think if I want to keep the GS45 then. Well, yeah. Oh, we can keep that, and then I can just also have another gun. I can hit the box. That's totally fine.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Kill. It'll just make things easy. It will. Especially during like insta-kill and whatnot. Yeah, sure. All right. If you guys want to mute up, I am going to do an intro real quick. I'm starting to feel a little bit of my voice, so this is definitely going to be the last one for tonight. All right. So let's try and remember how I started the last one. Yo, guys, Insane Gamer 52 here, and there is a new game mode, a new limited time mode called Team Cranked with some solid rewards. Yeah, I like that. Yo guys, Insane Gamer 52 here, and there is a new limited time mode called Team Cranked with some solid rewards. All right, so this mode works very similar to the Cowabunga crank that came with the Teenage Mutant Ninja All right, so this mode is very similar to the Cowabunga crank that came with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle event in the fact of, you have a timer and it counts down, and if you let it hit 0, you die. But the difference with this one is your timer is set to 30 seconds instead of starting at 1.5 minutes, but it only goes down by 1 second each round, and the kicker is anyone on your team who gets a kill will reset it for your entire team. Your whole team shares one timer. You don't have, 4 different timers all on different times who, everyone has to worry about, which is great, Basically, it means that, if anyone can save your team, anyone can. Basically, what it means is anyone can save the timer, which is awesome. And generally, it means that no one on your team should be blowing up unless you all blow up, which is great. It's a great quality of life improvement compared to that previous mode. And there are some neat new rewards for this. So, if we head over to the Team Cranked tab, on Liberty Falls, so on every map, you will get 15,000 XP and a pack of 6 gobblegums, and in that 6-pack, there will be at least one high rarity gobblegum. So for completing Liberty Falls, you get a support group. For Terminus, you get a raindrops. For Citadel, you get a timeout. For the Tomb, you get a Wonder Bar. And for Shattered Veil, you get a hidden power. So there are 4 ultras and then 26 other gums that you are going to be getting for completing this on every map, plus 75,000 XP, which is awesome. So the way that you get these gobblegums, so the way that you get this XP and gobblegums is by getting to round 50 on each map. So it is a little different than previously. You know, you had to complete the Easter egg before, which honestly I think is a little more difficult. But, you know, it's just kind of a different, it's a challenge in a different way, right? It's a different kind of strategy you're going to have to do. So that's what this video is all about. So in this video, we're going over Citadelle Des Morts. But if you would like to see any of the other videos going over any of the other maps, feel free to check the description below for the links to those. All right, starting things off with our loadout. We are going to be running the GS45 pistol. It is quite simply just an easy-to-use weapon once you pack-a-punch it. So, you know, you can get plenty of kills. It's great during insta-kill. We are going to be using the swords for most of the strategy, which we'll get into later on. But this is just a great weapon to bring in, especially because Wonder Fizz is on the map on round 1. So you can indeed buy PhD Flopper the entire time, which is awesome. And a slight change from the natural way that you play Citadel. Your field upgrade does not matter because you are given a guaranteed field upgrade. Everyone has the same field upgrade, and it is a time stopper that stops the clock for 10 seconds for the entire team, which is awesome. And again, if you have 4 people on your team, you have 4 of those, you can stop it for potentially 40 seconds in case, you know, you need a time to go do something, or, you know, spawns are just extremely slow, like right before an exfil or something like that. So, you know, you do not have to worry about your field upgrade. You all get the same one. For your tactical, I am going to be bringing a shock charge so that we can get the 1 lightning rod from the weather vane. And your lethal doesn't matter. You could bring a Molotov, but we're not doing the incantations or anything. We're just building each of the 4 swords. So it really does not matter which lethal you bring. And onto your gobblegums. I do recommend bringing in some sort of, you know, kind of setup gums, like profit sharing, who's keeping score, temporal gift, dead drop. Those are all fine. You know, if you want to bring a perkaholic or wonder bar, you know, if you want to bring a perkaholic or hidden power, go for it. You are going around 50, so you should have enough, you know, money and salvage to be able to fully upgrade, get all your perks, legendary, triple pack, you know, and be fine. But just to give you that nice boost in the beginning, it is always great to bring in some setup gums like that. I do also have a power keg, just in case we need to get a full power for our field upgrades to come back. And a timeout, just in case, again. And a timeout, again, just in case we need a 3-minute pause timer for any particular reason. So that is the full setup, and let's get into the game. Ooh, nope. And finally, for augments, I am going to recommend that on Melee Macchiato, you run Espresso as your major augment. The rest of the augments don't really matter. I run Stick and Move, but, you know, Espresso is the very important one to increase your melee attack speed, because we will be using the swords for quite a lot of this strategy. I don't think any of the others matter. As an additional option, if you wanted on Voltrade, you could run Parting Gift. You know, if you pick up any incantations or any Casimirs, you know, you could, as an additional option on Voltrade, you could run Parting Gift. You know, if you pick up any incantations or Casimirs or something, the zombies just have an increased chance for them to drop. So, you know, that's always good as well. Also on Juggernog, since we are going to be running melee for a lot of it, we're going to be very close quarters. Most of the reason that we're going to be having armor plates taken off us is because of zombies hitting us and not any like ranged attacks or any like specials or elites or anything. So I actually do personally prefer reactive armor to stun any zombies around me when an armor plate does break, just to give a little bit of, you know, a reprieve whenever you're in a tight situation like that, right? All right, now that we've gone over all of that, let's get into the game. I almost said stop recording. Hey, that would have been tragic. All right. I'm actually going to try and get an LMG.
You don't want to run hidden impact on your melee just to get some free ammo?
Not particularly.
Gotcha.
Because does that work with a sword?
Well, good point.
I'm going to try and get an LMG just for my dailies, honestly.
I thought strength training would have been the better one to go for.
Strength training. That's your punches are longer, or one shots longer, right?
Yeah, for more rounds.
Yeah, we're not going to be punching though.
I might.
It's not just, you know, increased melee damage. That's specifically punches. Yeah.
One punch man.
One punch man. You got it.
One punch man. Yeah.
All right, let's
We could all go punch out at the what's the boss? The amalgams.
Yeah, fist fight the amalgams.
1v1 me, bro. Who do you think would win in a boxing match? Felonious or an amalgam? I think that's a toss-up. I can see that going either way.
That's a good question.
I think I'll win at the start, and then it'll end up chasing me down the road.
I will say amalgams have some reach, dude.
Yeah, and then it heals itself by running into other zombies. I don't know. That's not fair.
I mean, it's a 1v1. There's no bystanders for him to heal off of, you know.
I'll tie him up with his own arms.
Like
pretzel.
Like a pretzel.
Stretch him.
Have you tried solos? I have not, actually. Yeah, you should get the reward as soon as the first zombie spawns around 50, but the rewards have been buggy, so they have not been working for most people, unfortunately, myself included. What's the meta for 50? Kind of what we're doing right now. It changes per map, but it's generally get the wonder weapon, sit in a place where you can use that wonder weapon pretty continuously, and then just have your teammates with GS45s. We need one more person ready up.
Oh, that's my boot. Run the bite here, daydreaming about punching up an amalgams.
Yeah, we were going to go on the stairs in the bar, Joe. Yeah, 54 nebulas. That's crazy line. I think I have like 35 maybe. 36. We did get the nebula kilo on stream. Actually just running the Terminus 50s. So that was 50. It was one run.
I got
that
like
was
40 nibbles. So top that.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy. You've earned nibbles on 40 different guns, huh?
40 different weapons, yeah. It's wild.
Oh, man. Time fails at round 30. Oh, dude. Yeah, for solo. I mean, just keep an eye on your timer. Try and have it so that, you know... Oh, we're fake searching. Ready up again. Try and keep an eye on your timer, and, you know, when it gets near the end of the round, don't kill all the zombies at once. Try and, you know, kill them a little slower and save 1 or 2 or 3 so that you can, you know, kill them for your timer, but, like, while you're waiting for the zombies to spawn for the next round. You do have your field upgrade, so that will pause it for 10 seconds, which should give you enough time between any round to get a kill, but not necessarily for exfil. You're running Citadel now. Ooh, good luck, Joe. Also, I totally forgot to say it earlier. Thank you guys for the 77 likes. I really appreciate it. You guys are wonderful. Thank you, thank you. All right, so we are in the game, and as you can see, there is no rampage inducer, and there is no wall buy. So that is a very big reason that we had to bring in the GS45s.
The love of all that is good, stop shouting.
So here comes the profit sharing.
All right. Yeah, now this round 2, we're going to pop a profit sharing. We do have multiple profit sharing, so it is totally fine to use one early on like this. Since he is actually the one with the profit sharing, I am personally just going to shoot each zombie once to, you know, try and get some assist points. Not during insta-kill, though. We're going to try and let him get all the kills during insta. But yeah, we have multiple profit sharing, so we're going to use one right now just to get us to pack a punch really quickly. And then we're going to use the other ones a little later on after we pack a punch and can get kills a lot quicker. So for these first couple rounds, just, you know, try and get your kills. You know, if you get a body kill, it is worth 135 points. And if you get a headshot, it is worth
Let me hit it. There we go. 230 points. So you do want to aim for headshots if you can, because they are worth double compared to normal, whereas the others are worth an increased amount. You know, same with melee. Melee is worth 150, so it's more than a regular kill, but it's not quite a headshot, right? So in general, you do want to aim for the headshots just to maximize your points on these early rounds. Oh. Did you have perks?
No, not yet.
Cool. I saw someone popped a perkaholic. I wasn't sure who it was.
That was me.
Bubbles.
Got it. It was not Nibbles. Got it.
Bubbles.
Bubbles. Oh, chat, by the way, the answer...
Why say Nibbles?
Bubbles is in the Powerpuff Girls.
The answer earlier for Cobra Bubbles, for your knuckles say Cobra. Cobra Bubbles. It's Lilo and Stitch. The social worker, his name is Bubbles, and his knuckles say Cobra. And Lilo noticed that. I will say the live action... What was that?
To be fair, he used to be like CIA or FBI.
Yeah. He was CIA. Yep. I remember that. You had hair then.
Profit zone. Profit sharing zone.
All right, Prophet Son, we are all getting our headshots, or you know, whatever kills you want. Even though it is a bug round, I'm still gonna grab ammo just because we're gonna make our 250 points back with literally 2 kills. So you know, it is always worth grabbing ammo unless you have absolutely abysmal aim, like I had right there for a second. These GS45s are not the easiest things to use when they're not pack-a-punch, but we're not bringing them in for the unpacked value. We're bringing them in for when they do get pack-a-punch. You know, we are gonna absolutely shred. That is the thought process behind this this loadout.
Max ammo.
All right, we got a max, and we're gonna get skedaddling on. So I actually have the most points. How?
I had the most because I just bought 2 perks.
Ah. Oh, good call.
Juggling PhD for whenever I get around to the Pack-a-Punch.
And since, like I said earlier, Wonderfist is always on the map since round 1. Before we leave, I'm just going to grab a couple of perks real quick. Yeah, just a few perks real quick. Still have enough to open some doors or, you know, grab a 2-plate or, you know, pack-a-punch my weapon. But let's get skedaddling on. Let's head over to pack-a-punch. So we're going to go open this way. Let me grab the items. Always get our loose change. Pick up the lightning rod right here. Go try to shoot. Oh, first shot. I was not very confident on that with the hip fire. But since we are trying to get all 4 of the swords, we do have to pick up all of the items. All right, get our loose change.
For you to go down here.
Cover me while I spin the cannon real quick.
Take off a decoy.
There we go, and bada boom. Wahoo! All right, let's go open up the pack-a-punch. Get our with, of course, getting our loose change. All right, who's loaded? Felonious and Wrath.
Okay.
Although to be fair, here I'll buy another. I did buy a couple of perks, so I will indulge. We do need to get a kill or 2. Although we have a whole train following us, so we're fine.
For you to use your shock charge.
That room contains valuable weapons.
Yep, I will.
Even prototypes from the director himself.
All right, this is going to be a little spicier, killing this doppelgas. Unless someone used a hidden power, which I don't think we did. Oh, maybe someone did. Oh, let's go. Oh, that made that so much easier. That would have taken forever. Oh, man. So if someone in your squad does want to bring a hidden power, you know, it could definitely be useful. All right, I'm actually going to stay here until I can double pack, and then I'm going to get going. We do have to get to round 10 anyways to start getting our stamps, and then round 13 to get all of our stamps. So, you know, don't feel bad about getting just a bunch of kills. You don't have to do the incantations or the traps or anything. So as soon as you have all 4 of the swords, you know, we can cruise. That actually is a lie. We're going to be grabbing one of the incantations, which I'll show you later. Oh, yeah, next time there's a time extension, let me see it.
since it is a new video.
Underbar.
You earned a Wonder Bar?
No, I just grabbed one from the goblin machine.
You want a ray gun?
No, I just grabbed it.
You're grabbing it. Alright, and we do have enough for my double pack, so we're gonna grab that and start skedaddling out here.
Box on
We are standing by should you choose to evacuate.
We'll be back later, but for now, let's just go grab this. So I'm gonna start grabbing the items for the sword. So here is what we need for the void sword.
Your former employer, Edward Richtofen, paid the syndicate a small.
We do need to keep our eye out for, there we go, a bucket head to grab stamps. Here actually. Oh, all right. So there we go. There's the time stopper upgrade. So if you look, if I get a kill real quick, our timer is 22 seconds. When we grab that, just up to 23. So it's a nice plus 1 second, which, you know, it can add up. All right, I am gonna go upgrade my rarity real quick. So let's go grab blue, and I'm gonna grab Lightman for the doppelgast. We will have a different way to deal with the amalgams later on that I will show you then. All right, we do still need to just keep cranking to 13.
There's one sword unlocked already.
Okay. If you guys want to go do any of the swords, feel free. I'm just gonna be waiting until all of you guys leave to start the light sword, just so you know. Oh, there we go. There's another bucket head, so that the parasites don't, you know, follow you guys. All right, so this should be the last round that we'll be getting our last stamp on, and we can go grab the swords and just head into the strategy. Ooh, a chopper gunner. Don't mind if I do, if I'm allowed. Ooh, always make sure to armor up. Armor. Very important in this mode. As a note, you do start with a 1 plate, unlike the previous Cowabunga Crank mode, where you started with a 3 plate. So it is just, you know, one extra thing you will have to buy and keep in mind. But overall, I think this mode is a lot easier than the previous Cowabunga Crank. So I will take, you know, little concessions like that. I think that is absolutely a-okay. All right, do we still need one more? Ooh, another time? Let's go. The time extension. All right, do we need one more bucket head? Did everyone get a stamp? Oh, someone grabbed the light sword. You jerks.
No, you got yoinked by mistake.
That's crazy. Well, are you doing it?
I'll bring a time to you.
Okay.
All right, I'll do the void. All right, so I'm going to grab the void sword. Oh, there's the last stamp that we need. So I'll grab that and unlock the lightning. All right, for whoever does not have a sword, feel free to go grab that lightning. All right, let's try and cool it with the kills. I would like to do this void sword on as low of a round as possible.
Bonus points.
All right, so we actually did pick up the horseshoe earlier, so we are going to preemptively just head through the cannon, because that is the one incantation we will be getting, and I will go over that later. But for now, we're just going to go through the cannon so that we can pick up the upgraded horseshoe. Here we go. We got zapped. We're going to go look for the which direction the storm is. There it is. So we're going to go grab our horseshoe real quick. And you know what? We might as well do it. Might as well just get this checked off the list. So let's go ahead. That was a really long slide. Now we're going to head over here. Go ahead and start her up. And just get a bunch of kills.
Was mesmerized by lightning.
Well, as many kills as we can get. They are not spawning super quickly, though. Yeah, I know during the previous crank, the spawn rate for these like infinite spawn things, like the incantations or, you know, the mystic orb steps later on, were pretty slow during the previous crank. So hopefully, well, actually no, it's looking like they are still very slow indeed. But it is what it is. We'll eventually get this nice and filled up.
Max ammo.
I have not gotten a reward yet, Lionheart, no.
This was a major gift for the Dragon Knight. And as close as the owl came to showing his sons any warmth.
Alright, spawns are definitely speeding up a little bit here. There we go. Nice and full, and we will grab that later. And actually, while I was over here, I totally should have gotten the lightning rod from up top there. So we're gonna go throw our shock charge. Go ahead and zap. Oh, okay. Never mind. It looks like someone else already grabbed that. That's fine.
Beat you to it, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. All right, so I gonna do the. All right, so we got Scorpion. I need to go look at my little chart real quick, which I will throw on screen right now for anyone curious. All right, we got a Scorpion, which is the M with the arrow and a downwards facing arrow. All right, so we got. We're going to not this first M. We're actually going to the second M, which is over there. That is, they're kind of hard to tell sometimes, especially depending on your display. So you're going for the second M. They're going for the downward arrow and inputting. All right, so now we have to go just escort these orbs through the through this portal right here. Oh! GS45 is not going to be great for this because you do not want to destroy these orbs. Oh, that went right past. Interesting.
Lightning swords upgrade.
All right, very good.
Want to wear rubber gloves.
All right, I'm going to go grab some of these plates real quick. Head up here. All right, we got our second location over here.
Hello, Mr. Malcolm. Fight me.
Yeah, it's definitely best to do this on as low of a round as possible because once it starts getting to the higher rounds, this could get really spicy, and you want all 4 players to have swords for sure. Oh, did I destroy that right as it was going in? No.
Time extended.
Insta-kill. Honestly. Wait. That's fine, because I can melee them then. All right, set up top. Bonus points? I mean, we'll grab it.
Bonus points.
I think I saw an orb over there, though. Yeah, okay. 1, 2 came from behind us for some weird reason. Right, and the last one's right there. All right, wonderful. That is all of them done. Done and dusted, and thankfully our teammates kept the, this would be brutal solo. Thankfully our teammates kept the timers going. Oh, there we go. Absolutely smoke that doppelgast. Absolutely smoke them with our lightmen. All right, go ahead and pull the sword out. And there we go. Void sword complete. Battle mode.
Strike from the shadows, but fight for the light.
All right. Does everyone have a sword?
Put mine back if you want to just swap out.
Okay. All right, and we are gonna real quick go grab our melee macchiato, just because that's gonna be important. We'll grab the rest of our perks a little later on. But melee is gonna be a little important since the swords are going to be a majority of our strategy.
I'm running to pack real quick.
Okay. Honestly, so am I. I have exactly 30,000. So one of my teammates was gracious enough to trade swords. I'm gonna grab the light sword just because you boy is notorious for not armoring up. So that's just gonna help out, you know. So Felonious, you can come grab the void sword, sir. Just have to get this nice and charged up real quick so that it actually starts regenning armor on hit.
There you go, free perk.
Double point. Tear them to pieces.
Void sword.
All right, let's go get our triple pack so we don't have to come back here. I mean, we can grab another gun later on, but so potentially we don't have to come back here. All right, and if we all have a sword, let's head to the bar.
Max ammo.
Now we do have to watch our timer. So I do have some zombies right here. There we go. Very good. Yeah, it's best to get set up in the spot before the timer gets too low. You know, before 20 should be fine. Especially if you've gotten a couple of the time extenders. All right, so the strategy is really this. We are all sitting right up here. I'm going to be honest, I have personally never done this, but I've seen some other people do it, and it looked very successful. So no zombies should go up top as long as we stay on this little landing right here. So if we all just stay kind of on the stairs right there, you know, we can go to town with our GS45s or our swords. So for now, we'll just have all 4 of us using swords. And honestly, you just keep swinging. Keep swinging away. And that's kind of, it's a really easy strategy. That is a majority of the strategy. We'll go over a little bit more of it later, though. Did you melee the lightning incantation?
Time extended.
Project?
Did you unlock lightning in the box doubles?
All right, and if we have our lightning sword come over here real quick, so you can open the lightning incantation raft. Just come over there. There you go. And that is the one incantation that we are actually going to grab, and specifically for these guys. So if you use the lightning incantation on the amalgam, it will insta-kill him. Well, basically insta-kill. It'll kill him, but it'll take 3 ticks of damage to do so. So it's basically like an insta-kill, and you don't have to worry about anything. It is so very nice. And honestly, this is just the plain and simple easy strategy right here. This is it. This is a majority of what we're gonna do. It may not be the most exciting, but honestly, I mean, swinging the swords around can be pretty fun. But you know, the zombies will start getting a little faster later on, but I believe these swords are one-shot forever, and they can swing. They can kill up to 2 zombies per swing, which is just great. You know, 4 people, that's 8 zombies a swing, and you can hear the melee speed that they're doing, right? If you ever get a little tired of, you know, that sound, you can always step back and, you know, shoot your GS45s or whatever you would like to do. But in general, this is going to be a majority of the strategy right here. And in between rounds, feel free to grab some salvage and also try and keep a zombie just so that you can, you know, get a kill for your timer. You know, before the next wave of zombies really starts to spawn in. It's always good to have 1 or 2 zombies just so you can, you know, reset your timer if need be. You do also have your field upgrades, of course, so there is that as well. But, you know, just a couple of different things so that hopefully you don't have to use your field upgrade, right? Insta-kill. Oh, we can absolutely go to town with GS45s now. We can kill all these zombies out by these spawns. Oh man, that doppelgeist got deleted. Chat, or anyone in game, is there anything else to this strategy? Is this actually just the entire strategy? Like I said, I literally have never done it. Are they giving out free gobblegums? That'd be interesting. Dude, look at all this salvage on the ground. Oh, baby. We can get our legendary GS45s real soon. Real soon. We are currently rare, so we do need 7,500 to get to our legendary. But, dude, honestly, like, with all the salvage on the ground, if we could actually pick it all up, we can totally get it, like, next round or something. Yeah, we can get it right now. Honestly, I think I just might. Let's Let's go do that real quick. Swap to our GS45s. Go, 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 go. And get out. Get out. All right. There we go. Just so we don't, you know, that's another thing checked off the list that we don't have to worry about later on. And honestly, I mean, look at how fast that Doppelgas died. Like, later on, the Doppelgas might be a little bit more of an issue, but we do have our sword special abilities as well that we could always do, so there are going to be plenty of ways to deal with all these. Yeah, there you go. There's the firebomb. Another insta-kill. Don't mind if I do. Although it's a round flip. Okay, I'm going to save that zombie for a second. There we go. Interesting. Where do we go for bug rounds? Do we just stay here?
Or go underneath.
I feel like if we go underneath, right? Because then they'll either spawn underneath or at least be easier to hit. So on bug rounds... Yeah. So on bug rounds, it could help to come underneath here just because, you know, the parasites can't fly too high up, so they're going to be just a little bit easier to kill, and you can just, you know, get through them a little bit quicker. And then once the round resumes, you can come back up top to the bar. Ooh, got another amalgam. There we go. Lightning incantation. And since we have used 2 of them now, we can always, you know, just come right back out here, grab 2 more, and head back in.
Whoa, what are you doing to my pit?
Ooh, time extended. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I mean, we're on round 24, and we have a 15-second timer, so that's not too shabby. That is not too shabby. Considering it's supposed to have gone down, what, 23 times? So we should be on our 10-second timer by now. Really a 7-second timer, but you know, it's we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Ooh, a Kazi if anyone wants it. There you go. Melonius loves his Kazis. Sit back, relax, and let the Kazi do the work for a little bit. Keep a mutant. I'll keep a mutant just in case.
More like it.
Wahoo! I love jumping through those portals, dude. Like, for some reason, the portal from the Void Sword is just more enticing to me than, you know, jumping through like a Casimir or something, you know? I mean, honestly, if you ever have trouble, you can always just lightning incantation the Doppelgas too. That didn't work. My incantation did not go off. Perk, that's a good idea. And, I mean, since we are absolutely loaded, we can totally feel free to go grab the rest of our perks. We're probably not going to need, like, any of them. Maybe Vulture Aid. But, you know, might as well. We're right here. We got the money. Why not? Another insta-kill. They are really blessing us with those today, huh?
At least we can do to make up for all the not.
I swear we've been getting an insta-kill like every other round.
Not a problem.
Not a problem. Not a problem at all. Ooh, and a max. Yes, sir.
Max ammo.
Oh, and insta's over, unfortunately. Back to swinging. We say espresso or vampiric is good for round 50. I would say espresso. I think espresso is the best, period, for melee macchiato. Because this melee, it literally like doubles your melee speed. It is so quick. No, we team cracked his bug, made it to 51 on Tomb and got nothing. It is indeed Dirty Demon. Yeah. For most people, there have been like 1 or 2 people who said and like sent screenshots that they did get the rewards, but for most people, the rewards are bugged out. I am still running it because, you know, I'm making some guides on them, but in general, they are. I mean, if you want to, you know, run it and get some practice in, you know, there's nothing wrong with that, but it unfortunately is not working for most people. If you have to work for the Easter egg, you can just start it. What do you mean work for the Easter egg? You don't have to do the Easter egg at all. Have to get the bug spray fruit. The bug spray.
We just did this for the wonder weapons.
Maybe it's just us that needs to do the Easter egg.
Aha.
Time frozen.
And goodbye, amalgam. Wait, I can't use my... There we go. I was a little late, but that was weird.
A little delay, huh?
Yeah, it was a little delayed.
Use my lightning.
He died anyways, yeah. Polonius was using his lightning sword.
I got the fire sword. Fire.
Oh, yeah.
The easiest one to get.
There we go. Here's another amalgam that I missed. How did I miss?
Get away with that. Let me fight you.
Well, that's what it takes on round 27 to kill the amalgams if you don't have that lightning incantation. So I definitely highly recommend having at least 2 people with that lightning incantation at all times, just in case, you know. So if anyone else doesn't have it, go grab it.
I'm gonna go pack a punch real quick.
Slap 2. And are you still making the video? I am making a video. This is the 3rd map. We did do Terminus, but I just wanted to record this just because, you know, I don't want to be too loud late at night. So we are recording this, you know, while it's still, you know, not super late. And then I'm going to end the stream and go edit those 2 videos, put them out probably tonight, to be honest. Dude, I love that they buffed these swords. So for anyone who doesn't know, when Citadel first came out, the swords... So for anyone who doesn't know, when Citadel first came out, the swords could only hit 1 zombie at a time, not 2. And I don't remember if they... I do believe they still one-shot forever. Yeah, because I definitely remember watching high rounders use them. But they would only hit 1 zombie at a time, right? So it was like, you ended up getting hit a lot. And I think just buffing that even to 2 is just such a world of difference that, like, they're super viable now, you know? And I love that. They're not, like, overpowered. Like, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, the ice staff's a little overpowered, but the swords, they're just good, you know? They're fun, they're good. I love the swords. They're actually really... They're just nice wonder weapons, you know? Insta kill, yes sir. That might be the end of the round. Let's try and save one if we can. There we go. Oh, we saved quite a bit more than 1. Which is good because those... Oh, okay, let's sit downstairs. And GS45s are definitely going to be the play for these vermin. I would not use the swords for these bugs. There we go. Bug round done. Trying to save 1 or 2 just so we can continue our timer. We get going. Hey, another time extension, sure. Up to 12 seconds. We haven't quite hit the 10 yet. We're still at 12 on round 30, which honestly is very good. I love that those zombies die like 10 full feet away from that portal. That's great. That's great. I totally realized I don't have a 3-plate, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. Just real quick. I'm gonna go grab a 3-plate while my teammates continue to get their kills because, hey, that's what Team Cracked is for, right? They can totally get kills while I go on run some errands, right? We're just gonna be heading over here. I'll open the door, sure. And go grab this nice 3-plate. Yeah, that's got me feeling a little bit better. Not that I felt bad before, but you know, it's just extra safety, right?
Stupid bird.
Making our way back, and there we go. See, easy peasy. Much easier than the old cranked mode, dude. If we tried to do that on the old crank mode, I would have had a 5-second timer right now. Oh boy, we would have had to take that so slow, just walking a whole horde of zombies so that I could continue keeping my my field upgrade up. Oh, that would have been tragic. That would have been terrible. What's up, King? How you doing? Made it on 49 crank solo. Made to 51 with randos. Oh no, unshattered. 49. Oh, that's that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's tough.
Well, at least he didn't get the second non.
I'm still kind of mad. Oh, Amalgam. Go, go. There we go. Oh, 2 of us did. Nice. I'm still kind of like, I don't know. I think it's a shame that we never ended up using the doppelgas for anything, right? Like I thought it would be so cool. I was thinking, you know, when we were hunting the Easter egg, I was like, oh my gosh, you can parry his, you know, his porcupine spikes. Maybe you have to parry it into like a wall or something for an Easter egg step. No. I was like, oh, you know what? He makes you hallucinate. Maybe you have to, you know, you can only see symbols on a wall while hallucinating. Nope. You don't use them for anything. Like, they came out with a whole new enemy, which is honestly awesome. I love the doppelgas. I think they're actually a really good enemy. They're kind of, like, unique. They play a lot differently than other enemies, and they just weren't used for anything, which is just a shame, you know? They did tend to use, you know, like, the new traps on the maps and whatnot, which is cool, but I don't know. I think I would personally rather use the new enemies than the new traps. That might just be me, though. Dude, honestly, we can kill the zombies fast enough just coming out of each of those spawns.
You need the war machine. Thank you.
War machine prepping fire.
W stream, I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. You enjoyed the sound of swinging swords?
Swish, swish, swish.
And And since we are out of our incantation, just go back and refill.
And return. This was fun.
Yeah, you really don't have to stand on those stairs at all. You can really free roam this. They are not coming fast. So maybe if you were using like Rampage Inducer, which you can't in this mode, you know, maybe. But dude, I don't know, man. Honestly, the
double gas dying.
These swords are crazy for crank. This might be the easiest map. Well, I don't know. Tomb's gonna be pretty easy. Unless you kill too fast on Tomb. Well, we'll see. We'll see. That is the next map to go, so feel free to, you know, stick around for that. Feel free to subscribe if you want to see that video as well. Game was bugged. Nice. Honestly, is it even a shameless plug? I think it's just a regular plug. I don't think it's a shameless plug if it's, you know, it's in a video. Yeah. The shameless plugs during prop hunt, though. Those are next level.
Yeah, we're getting spammed with them, huh?
These plugs were pretty awesome too.
What did you say, Project?
The MWZ era shameless plugs were
Oh, dude,
awesome.
those were great. Those were great. Well, those were like earned plugs, you know, like, hey, we helped out these randoms for like, you know, we formed a 6-man and we helped out some randoms and it was awesome. And, you know, we kind of like earned it. They were like, oh, wow, these guys are good. Like, you know, you earn like their trust or their respect or whatever. So it's like, hey, subscribe to me. You're like, you know what? That was a cool dude. Yeah, I actually will, you know? But staying in prop hunt is just like, it's almost like a toxic plug. That's a mayor level plug right there.
Talisha?
That's right, toxic Talisha for mayor. Dude, you really can just swing this sword like here. Let me get damage real quick. Like you can just keep swinging this sword and regenerating like all of your armor. This light sword, I really love it. I love
So
it.
you can regen your teammates' health if you do the special with them around.
Oh yeah? Well, I'm using a timeout. All right, let's go downstairs. That was that got a little close. That got a little close. But thankfully, we did some testing on Liberty Falls, and it only takes 37 kills to charge your field upgrade back up without insta-kill. Insta-kill actually makes you charge it slightly slower, which is interesting. So it only takes 37 kills, so you should be able to get your field upgrade every single round, no problem. So, you know, if you ever did need to use your field upgrade in between rounds, you should be able to use it literally every round if you need it, you know. All right, let's head back up top. Let's head back up top. I just feel more safe up here. Like if we can totally, you know, run it down there, that'd be fine. But I just feel like I'd be in like a dungeon, you know. I'd be like, I'm just happier up here. Not like a prisoner in the dungeon, you know. What'd you say?
A little claustrophobic, huh?
Something like that.
I think almost off the position.
Ooh, got amalgam. Goodbye, sir. Deleted. Deleted.
Why'd I choose to pick up that monkey? Nah, I could just get a monkey.
Oh no. There's the crafting table. Actually, yeah, let me just show that real quick. I'll show it in between rounds. Fire! Oh, dude, that lightning sword works great on the amalgams as well. The charge attack from it. All right. And if you were a little curious, this might not be the best time to do it. This might not be the best time to do it. We're gonna come back at the end of the round.
I just got that there. What's that second gobblegum?
All right, it's the end of the round. If you did need a crafting table, is down here. So let's go grab ourselves. We'll grab ourselves a self-revive. And honestly, I think a mutant injection might be a little better than a chopper gunner for this particular instance. Although, I mean, hey, why not? Why not just use the chopper? Sure, sure. Let's use it. I don't know how many zombies are actually going to be coming. Yeah, most of them are inside, so that is why the choppers are not quite the best here, unfortunately. But, you know, it is what it is. Dude, I can't. You can get, like, no kills with this. Oh, my gosh. This is terrible. This is terrible. They don't even really spawn outside very much. Oh, man. Yeah, choppers, not the best. Much rather have my mutant injection right there. Oh, there were two of them. Huh. And we are going to slowly work our way back up the stairs.
There's a chopper on the floor.
Yeah, honestly, I would rather have my sword than the chopper gunner. That thing did not do much damage at all. Dude, they were all inside. I could kill like 8 zombies the entire chopper. It was terrible.
Not a chopper map.
Get to the chopper.
Nah, dude, get out the chopper. That thing was terrible.
Okay, get into the fire.
Ooh, time extended, yeah. At this point, the time extensions don't really mean much, but, you know, we'll still take them.
Yeah, the timer gets fine. 5 seconds. Go back up.
So this might not be the fastest strategy because, you know, zombies do have to walk quite far from their spawns, but honestly, it's a pretty safe strategy. And Loki, you could probably sit like anywhere on this map with all 4 people with swords, and he would be just fine.
Good way to put muscle memory in your finger.
Honestly, you guys want to go? I mean, let's do it. Let's try downstairs for a minute. Let's all go downstairs real quick. Let's just see. Let's just compare the spawn rates. Let's do a little test. Let's see how it is downstairs.
Alright.
We've got a spawn right there. Alright. We've got a whole bunch of doppelgas just sitting behind. Oh my god, there's so many of them back there. What the heck? Why are they stuck? Dude, one of them is just AFK. He just stopped moving. The others are trying to go. The others are Naruto running right behind him, and he's just kind of chilling and vibing and blocking the route. That's crazy.
This isn't quite bad down here.
Yeah, I guess I'll use a lightning incantation. It didn't work. Oh, okay, it did. It unclogged the valve. It unclogged that doppel hole.
Rotor, huh?
Yeah, dude, we just need to hit it with a plunger real quick. Honestly, I'm gonna go grab another light incantation. I keep saying light. It's lightning. This is lightning. I have the light sword. Lightning.
Ooh, Malcolm. I missed?
Dude, that happened to me earlier. I missed a couple times. You got him? Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, most of the zombies are coming from 2 of the doors. But you got 2 windows, so I mean, everyone could just sit somewhere, you know. One person at this window, one person at that over there, and then 2 people at each of the doors.
Oh, another one.
And you'll be clear. But, the kills are definitely going to be a little uneven, which, you know, is fine. I will say, I think this is easier. Do you need lighting kit? I got it. Light, dude, I keep saying light every time. Get the Dark Ops card there, killing both with 1 shot. Oh, I have it. I think all of us have it. I think we're all good on Dark Ops. All right, I'm watching our timer. We're good. We are clear. Honestly, yeah, just killing right out of his spawn point. We're gonna be fine. Like, forever.
Yeah, this is a little bit easier.
This is definitely easier. I mean, honestly, looking at the spawns, they don't have to run very far to get to the stairs right there. To get to Felonious. What about outside over there? To get to Burb? I don't think they have to go very far either.
There's a couple of different spawn points, but the main one's right in front of me.
Yeah. What if you back up a little bit? Does it potentially turn off the farther ones? Yeah, these swords, they do work. That looks like the end of the round. Dude, the zombies are stuck over there too. Oh, there was a brain rot. All right, that makes more sense.
There's a brain rotted guy. He's a blocker.
Time frozen. Tear them to pieces.
Well, the nice thing is we don't even have to move for the bugs.
True.
We can still keep guarding our respective ways. And we got our max, so we're gonna wait for a second to get that kill. Oh my gosh. I was a little behind on that window, but thankfully, dude, honestly, you can just catch up. It's so easy. It's so easy. And one of them dropped a lightning incantation. Let's go. Yeah, that is a nice part of parting gift. That is good. You potentially don't even have to leave to regenerate your lightning incantations. I love that. Oh, I got him. I think. Yeah, we got him.
Ooh, Kagmer. Thank you.
Ooh, he's candy. Ooh, there we go. 326,000 XP. I think we're about like halfway through that event, which is crazy. You need so much XP for this event, dudes. Holy smokes. What do you get for this when you get to round 50? So you're supposed to get, that's the end of the round. You're supposed to get 15,000 XP and 6 gobblegums, including an ultra gobblegum, on every map except Liberty is just a regular legendary, but you still get 6 gobblegums regardless. Are supposed to, but currently it is bugged out and it's not even on their support board. So it looks like they're like not aware of it kind of thing, which is very unfortunate.
Praise for ignoring you.
Sure.
Are you not like the only
I'm
person
sure
who
it'll get
did it,
fixed. What? I'm sure plenty of people have been talking about it. I do think it'll get fixed by the weekend, though. Like, for sure. And honestly, if it's not fixed tomorrow, it's kind of better for me to be working on the videos while it's not fixed, you know, instead of playing with viewers, because, I mean, I love playing with you guys, but there's only so much we could do. We would potentially be running not cranked, and I want to run this with you guys.
By the weekend, they need to change their name from Activision.
Change the name from Activision to what?
Black Division.
Classic. What's up, Tom Berry? How you doing? So, unfortunately, this is not a with viewers stream. This is me recording videos with the mods.
This is a with fire. I'm a tier 2 dog.
But yeah, so we will be playing with viewers potentially tomorrow. Maybe not right at the beginning tomorrow, but potentially tomorrow and definitely on Sunday. So you can feel free to join for that. This is more so just me doing research, making the videos on all the maps, and, you know, editing and uploading them. You get gums at 50? I personally have not, but you are supposed to. You are supposed to be getting gums at 50, yeah. You're supposed to be getting 6 gums per map, one of them being a legendary, except on Liberty it's supposed to be, it's a crate power instead of a legendary, which is super weird. Or it's a wall power. I don't remember.
I'm in trouble.
Oh. Where are you?
Running around.
Get back down here, you goof.
My TV had that stupid coming on standby thing. Someone thought
weird.
I have my controller on the other
double
end of my
XP weekend, but it's double XP not live. It's not a double XP weekend. It's a double gobblegum weekend. And double gobblegum is live.
Oh, I have to take a while to kill him.
Did they give the zombies more health? I swear. So the sword's been one-shotting them and it's been steadily, like, increasing damage. I do not remember zombies having 90,000 health. They definitely capped at like 50,000 before, right? That's the damage that the ice staff was doing, right? Am I crazy? Or you know, yeah, no, it totally does. That's so weird. 95,000 on a regular, only 62 on an armor zombie. It's just, I guess it's just some sort of bug. There's no way they increase the health when they add a double tap, right? Surely. Oh, see, they only have 31. I don't know why. I guess it actually just does 90,000 then. Okay. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. We try and save nothing. We ain't saving nothing. We don't need to save anything. All right, we're around 45. 5 more rounds to go.
Oh, nice. Yeah, thank you.
And then we can exfil. 6 rounds with the exfil. 5 rounds until we're done this challenge. We did Terminus and it didn't give? Yeah. We did Liberty and Terminus. We've had people in chat doing all of them, and unfortunately, they just have not been they haven't been given anything, which is just unfortunate. What's up, Miguel? How you doing? Yeah, dude, I can literally just like one-hand this strategy, just one button. Oh, man.
One button, man.
One button's all you need, dude. Well, I guess sometimes the doppelganger has to push me out of the way. I need to relocate. So a button and a joystick.
Oh yeah, with that light sword.
You have the option to make
No, it's beautiful because Plateless Pete would have absolutely had Dying Wish go.
Is it the light sword for a noob?
Yeah, it's a noob sword. That's what I heard.
Absolutely. Can confirm. Can confirm.
That's why I get the fire. Bro.
That's why I take the light, dude. Put me on easy mode. Wait, Felonious.
What?
No. Well, armor up at least. That's your third.
It's the sword.
You want to swap? You want to take the window? I'll take the stairs.
Get up.
I'll swap for you.
Here, Filoni, swap.
Sword takes about a week to switch, and then by the time you...
Yeah, for the armor, I bet.
I've been fired.
In between rounds, here, right now, Filoni, go grab your quick revive. Oh, especially during a bug round? Sure. All right, round 47. This should be our last bug round. We do have to pause our timer, though. So always keep an eye on that. Always keep an eye on your timer.
Max ammo. Bonus points.
You have to do the steps? No, you don't need the Easter egg. You just need to do the you just need to do the swords. I mean, you don't have to do the swords, but in general, you're using the wonder weapon on every map. Dude, I want them to spawn even faster. We turn on a rampage. If only, dudes. I will say it probably is better to have the light sword on one of the stairs, just because there are going to be more zombies because they're coming from multiple spawns, so you're going to get hit a little more often. So having that automatic shield regen is definitely beneficial. Oh no, it didn't. There we go. We got him. Oh, and we got another. Oh, dude, we perfectly picked up another lightning incantation. So hopefully another one will spawn sometime soon. Another one. There we go. We got it. Wow, that was crazy. And honestly, during insta-kill, I'm just going to shoot up at that ceiling right there. Maybe not quite as fast as double tap will let me. But just, you know, the closer to spawn we can kill them, the faster they'll respawn. The faster we get out of here. Although Insta is about to be off. What is that? Double points? I don't care about double points. All right, Insta is gone. So we back to our sword. I will say the Casmirs honestly kind of slow things down because the zombies stop running and they just, like, you know, they're getting slowly pulled and they're just kind of trying to walk the other way.
Yeah, they moonwalk.
Yeah, they moonwalk. I don't know. Not a big fan of Casmirs in this. For strategies like this, where, you know, you they're great for safety, but they're not great for speed, unfortunately. And that's kind of how they've always been. For that same exact reason, too. Yeah, honestly, I do like it better down there. It's kind of just safer and faster. I like it. I like it. Round 50. I got 3 gobblegums. So, as soon as you hit round 50, you are supposed to get all of your gobblegums for this. Wait, I did.
I told you, dude.
I did. I got my timeout. Oh my goodness. All right. So we have a theory on this. So here's the theory. Because I have never been to round 50 on Citadel, it worked. On Terminus, on Liberty, on Tomb, I've been above round 50. I've been above round 100 on each of those. Actually, not on Terminus, but I've been above round 50 on each of those. So this is the first time that I've ever hit round 50 on this map. And supposedly that is our theory for why why you're not getting the gobblegum rewards. So it is currently bugged out, you know, on Liberty, on Terminus. We did not get our 15,000, did not get our gobblegum rewards. And that is our leading theory for why. So hopefully they fix that. If they do fix it, I will put it in a pinned comment down below, so feel free to check that out. But currently, it is potentially, at the time of recording, but, you know, hopefully it gets fixed by the time that I put the video out. But At the time of recording, it is currently
I'm a mangler.
currently bugged, and you are not getting the rewards that you should if you have been above round 50 on the maps. So just as an FYI for everyone watching this, the strategy will still be the same once they fix it, but just, you know, on the day that this mode launched, it is currently not working, but I'm sure they will fix it, you know, by the weekend even. All right, so when you're exfilling, you do actually want to use at least one time freeze, and you will likely have to use a second one, although I did hear some spawn, so we should be able to get our timer. All right, we're good there. We're good there. Just because, you know, whenever you exfil, it, you know, you end up not having zombie spawns for a while. You can feel free to use streaks, you know, although honestly with these swords, you don't need streaks. I actually love the swords now. This is awesome.
So you
I've never...
If you've been the rank 50 on the map, you're not going to get the...
That is our leading theory. Our leading theory is because I've never been to round 50 on this map, since going to round 50 during Cranked is my first time ever going to round 50 on this map, that is the reason that that I got my rewards.
I've hit rank 50 on here.
In half a minute, we are leaving.
Oh.
There we go. Okay.
There it is.
Oh.
GG's.
GG's. Maybe it could have been a live patch. Did you guys get your gobblegum rewards though?
Yeah, I got everything there. I thought it was just the 3 gums, then they just kept coming.
You guys all got your gums?
I did.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe they fixed it.
They gave me a whimsical in there too.
Yep.
Same here.
Ah.
They did not post anything on Twitter. Chat. Check now. You might be able to get them. It could have just been crazy timing, but it could have been that round 50 theory.
That's not good because there's a couple of maps I've been on right.
Oh man, we got so much less XP for that 81,000 versus I think I got like 136,000 last time. But there we go. There's our rewards. We got our 15,000 XP and a gobblegum pack that included... Oh, well. I guess I can't see the gobblegum pack, but it is in that reward, and it did include a timeout gobblegum, in addition to a couple others. Interesting that the timeout's the only one that's not here, I believe, because we definitely got idolized. We definitely got one of those whimsicals, and I don't think we got 2 whimsicals for exfilling because you don't, even though you're supposed to. So that is that's cool. So I'm glad they fixed that. I'm glad they fixed that because that bug was very annoying. So hopefully that bug is just fixed and we don't have to worry about it anymore. If you guys ever want help with anything zombies, I stream with viewers multiple times a week and have an active Discord community who are always helping each other out. If you found this guide helpful, let me know by dropping a thumbs up, and feel free to subscribe for more in-depth guides in the future. All right, and delete recording. Yes. Okay. Cool.
So did your reward gums just show up in the rewards? Because mine did not. It flashed on the screen, but it didn't show up in the rewards.
Really? Not all of them did. But if you look at your whimsicals that you got 2 whimsicals, right?
I got 2. Yeah, I do. I have 2.
So I think they're included. Did you get Killjoy anywhere but here and Idolize as like a 3?
I got I don't know. I got Dead Drop, Temporal, Arsenal Accelerator, Cashback again, and then 2 whimsicals. Very interesting.
Did you get a 3 stack anywhere?
No.
Oh, interesting. Huh.
But I did whenever we got to 50, I did see I got a timeout.
Okay.
So yeah.
Do you know how many you had previously?
Oh, I didn't take track. Hold on.
I had 4 previously. I have 5. So I definitely got mine.
I ended up with 15 gums that run.
Holy smokes, dude. Dude, did you just keep getting 3 spins?
Well, I got like a tactical, a profit, a timeout, anywhere shield, stock option, soda fountain, anywhere, respin, free fire, nowhere, power keg, and then 3 whimsicals.
3 whimsicals.
That's
Hacks.
crazy.
Hacks reported.
Hacks. Yep.
All right. So it's all working? Maybe. It worked for us this game, but also this game, I have never been to round 50 on Citadel. So it could be that. It could be fixed. It could be both. It could be neither. So test it out.
I too have not been to round 50 on that map. So.
Tomb and the Shattered Trails, the only ones I haven't been past.
You haven't been past it on Tomb. Interesting. Interesting.
I
got the
all right.
It's on Citadel in the war, so.
Project has Google Gobble hacks. Confirmed. Reported. Hacks. Google Gobbles. All right. I think that's gonna be it. Cause I have 2 videos to go edit, and that's gonna take a while. We'll still do some prop hunt. We'll do some prop hunt chat. I'm gonna ask that if you guys could potentially hop out since you've been in all night.
Okay.
You can hop in if we don't have 6 for prop hunt, but you have been in for multiple matches, right? Well, actually,
I've only played 18 games.
Herb, you
Shattered Trail 5 times.
actually. Wait, did you guys play 2 matches or 1?
I played 2.
Okay.
We were on Terminus.
Okay.
Terminus.
Okay.
It's me that's been on all day.
Yeah. Okay.
It was good fun though. Thank you for the runs.
Absolutely.
Absolutely
And
was a
project to jump in when it was a Terminus run,
Yes,
wouldn't it?
sir. And Project, this did not count as your mod run.
Fair enough.
GG boys.
Only Liberty Showed is complete for you, and you got the early gums on Liberty and Shattervale. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. No. Liberty and Terminus did not show as complete for me. None of them showed as complete. All right, well, we are going to play some prop hunt, but before that, because I know some people leave as soon as I say zombies is done, schedule for the rest of the week. Tomorrow, I will be finishing the last 2 videos, and then we'll play with viewers after that for as much time as we have. Saturday, I am off. I have a lot of plans, actually, all day. And then Sunday, we will be doing some Cranked with viewers. You can look forward to that. Wonder Fizz is available. Round 1. Yep, correct. We know who Project saving his mod run for. Talisha. It's Talisha and Steel. If you can ever get them in the same room at the same time, like... yeah. That's the plan. Like I said, if you guys ever want to help with anything, join the Discord. Plenty of people in there always squatting up with Easter eggs, with limited time modes like Cranked, with Dark Ops challenges, which, just making some friends who also enjoy zombies. So it's a wonderful place to be. ! Discord and chat. We'll send you the link to that if you wanted to join the Gooba Gang community over there. The other does start with an S. Ooh, is it Sue? Yeah. All right, let's go play some prop hunt. Anyone can feel free to join in. I am in Discord. I'm going to stay in Discord. I'm just going to move over to a different channel that you guys can actually see. I'm going to move over to the Livestream team. So if you guys wanted to go over there, feel free. All right. What is that? Update ready. Oh, for Discord. That's interesting. Bingo. Interesting. All right. Anyone besides Game Over, Jay Guapo, MJ want to hop in? If not, I mean, Project, Felonious Burr, feel free to come back as well. 2 of you at least. What do we say bingo about? Who MJ thinks Project is saving is the mod run for. All right, there we go. That is 6. And like I said, I am in Discord, so if you guys wanted to talk, I'm not gonna deal with swapping my audio around. We're just gonna keep it as this. All right, let's get going. I am actually getting kind of hungry again, so I think we're gonna grab some food after this again. I mean, we ate like 5 hours ago. Dang, it's been that long. Has it been that long?
Wow. Project's actually playing prop hunt.
Did I just get roped into this?
I think he did.
Never played
I
prop
just know-
hunt? I am an absolute noob.
Nothing wrong with that. Also,
All right, fake it till you make it.
yeah. Also, thank you guys for the 82 likes. I really appreciate it. You guys are wonderful. Thank you. Thank you. Dang, honestly, if we didn't go edit that video, the views would have been popping. They still popped for the stream, but they would have been popping. Oh. They were up to 102 right before we said edit video. And then they went down to 36. Ooh, dang. We recovered to our normal. We recovered to our normal amount. And it's not about the views, you know. We're getting those videos out that are hopefully going to be very good. So here, we're gonna change.
People don't
the
know
name.
what they're missing.
Actually, we're gonna say full Liberty Falls team crank round 50. Strategy.
Prop hunt. Remind those shitheads who they're dealing with.
Come on, Project, you know the drill. Get that spray and pray out.
What button you hitting for that?
You hit the
You hold left on the
inspect
D-pad.
button
And then you R1
then-
over. Sprays.
or RB.
And then you hit right on the D-pad because that is your Vegas Falcon spray.
Right.
Dude, I am getting
Gotta make sure
hungry.
Gotta make sure you have that Vegas Falcon spray on.
Dude, you guys are slaying it. I'm sad that was a decoy. Ooh, there's one in their spawn. Can you still get, like, down below somewhere?
You
Like,
probably can.
Down into, like, one of these corners or something weird. The trash can!
Only one prop remains.
Wow.
Dang, only
2 minutes
one?
left. Dude, you guys fried them.
Nice.
Wow.
Now get out
Wow.
there and finish this.
I got lucky with my one.
Do you know how you can open the award for what? Oh, you wanted to play Bubbles.
Prop hunt. Do not let the search team
Okay.
destroy you.
Trash
Oh man, he's a
can.
couch.
Trash can kind of. I'm honestly kind of okay with that. Close enough to the wall. Yeah.
Oh,
like
king. King.
I like that. It's fine. He respawned. And like
Trying to throw the
Loki
game
kind of
early.
blends in. Which one of you goobs is that trash can?
Oh, that's gotta be game over. I am part of the chair clan, but also not a chair.
Oh, Yash, what you doing, dude? How you been, homie?
Team cranked. So, when you hit round 50, they should just appear. But our current theory is that they might not appear if you have already been to round 50 on that map, like outside of Team Cranked.
Disregard.
That is our current theory that we can test tomorrow. They'll just show up. It'll show up as like a 3-spin of gobblegums, but you'll see 6 of them like rattle off in front of your face.
Okay, that wasted a little bit of time. Oh, they got a game over.
Dang. Probably because I stole his spot.
Probably.
Been all right. Feeling under the weather. Decided to see what was happening on Twitch. Dang, well, I hope you feel better, dude.
And Jake Guapo.
You still playing football? Football and security. Last I heard. It's been a minute though. Oh, they got me.
Oh. All right, Project. Oh.
Dang.
Not good enough, Black Ops. Find another way.
All right. Dang, Project saying he's a noob over here with the highest time. Retired.
Right.
And you quit. Oh no. Can you join?
Luck.
Can you join it as a queue spot? So we're done with zombies for the night, but I mean, if someone backs out, you can totally hop in for some prop hunt. We'll be playing 2 more matches of prop hunt after this.
I'll trade out with Bion. I mean, I did play 2 zombies matches with y'all.
Sure, yeah, that's fine.
Fair enough. I'll back out.
Hold on, you gotta back out after this match.
Yeah, after the match, obviously. But...
yeah.
Contacts are hostile.
Yeah, you can't leave us mid-match.
MJ, what color is your spray?
It's orange. I don't know why it changed.
That's crazy, brother.
I had the Vegas Falcons on there. You seen it in the first game. In Liberty Falls.
You did, yeah.
I wonder if it's multiplayer and then zombies are 2 different
It totally
ones,
is.
maybe?
It totally is.
There was someone right here in our spawn, but not sure what they were. I got flashed.
They were probably a chair.
Probably. Oh, one of them went down.
One of them, yeah.
Oh, trash can in our spawn.
Things.
Silver trash can. Heading back towards kitchen. Nope, they got him.
Sounded like one was like right here. Huh. Interesante. That's where we spawned. Right?
Are you sure?
No, I'm not. That's totally not where we spawn. Alright, I think there's 2 upstairs.
And 2 are definitely in our spawn. Or around our spawn area. Death spawn, death spawn.
Where the heck?
MTC's in the red.
Dude,
It's
right?
now or never.
I just got flashed. Didn't see where he ran though.
Oh, someone's right here.
He's going back this way.
I can't
Back this way.
ping.
Red couch.
I can't ping.
Huh.
Only one prop left. Find it and destroy it.
Might be over here. Yeah, towards that ping that's still active. Remember, they can be a pillow. No. Dang. They bamboozled us. I am, yes, yeah. I am indeed. Wow. How did he get in there in the first place? I got the pillow. Dang, RIP to whoever's the refrigerator.
It's not a dirty pillow, is it?
Looks pretty clean to me. Mostly.
But is it gonna be a dirty spot?
Dude, honestly, I think it is.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hang out here and hope everything goes all right.
Ooh, I want to go right there, actually.
Dang, they already got game over.
That's crazy. I think that's the last guy that's still in their spawn. I'm gonna go on that couch right there. Well, because this one's kind of tucked into the corner. It's kind of like more obvious of a hiding spot, whereas that one's like, oh, see?
Aww.
The whistle gave me away, dude. Dang. Jay Guapo, what in the world?
Disappointed, IG.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Project.
I'm learning the map. I'm learning the map. Sorry.
You don't know these multiplayer maps? That's crazy, bro.
What is multiplayer?
Mark 2 SMG is so good. I agree. Just did Shattervale and got rewards. Have you been to round 50 on Shattervale before? I'm going to say, but you like that spot. Whatever, bro.
Oh, he's looking up.
Oh, King is
Might
in the
have
spot.
to.
Or King is also a pillow that... It's tough because the pillow is straight up. So it's kind of like hard. Like, it's not... You can't, like, lay it down, you know?
Right.
Time's not on our side. Finish him.
Ooh, got a minute left.
I can ping. Ah, no, it's not worth it.
I mean, it does.
King, if you wanted to, the couch I was going to go on is that corner. But, nah, he's surrounded. Yo, who put a decoy in my statue spot? That's crazy. Which one of you goobs? First time around 50. You gonna try Tomb now, see if that's the issue. Have you been around 50 on the Tomb?
Oh, nice, Jake Wapo. Nice.
Wow.
Yes? Okay. Well. Let me know in the Discord.
Oh, that was a beautiful call, Jake Wapo.
Get ready for a fight.
But he ran into the tunnel shaft
game
and
over.
then freaking turned his object around.
What's
so it
going
looked flush.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So
Awesome.
And it was metal too, so.
Hey, what is your name in the Discord?
Weapons free, people. Lay some hate
So I know who to be looking out for that. Unless it's just hay. MJ, you need some green for that green.
I know, right? Gotta make sure it's full green. Green on green.
Honestly, the full green goes hard.
Destination marked.
Dude.
Like here, let me give it. Let me try and give it to Wrath real quick. Oh, like it just goes kind of hard.
Yeah. That green looks nice compared to the optic green.
It does, right?
It's much more pronounced, despite it being darker color.
Yeah.
Alright. Looking for the spawn warriors.
Hmm. Where they at though?
Alright, at least 4 up top.
Dog, it sounded like one of them was off the map.
It did sound like one of them was like super far. One could be a potted plant.
There's one like real close to that thing.
Keep up the pressure. Only one.
Nice.
Nice.
What a match.
What?
But gonna try round 50 on Tomb and Zombies. Okay, it's just smile. Got it, got it.
Good for you, Jake Waffo.
If so, you could total solo most of the maps. Given most wonder weapons, just give it to you, dude, right?
Alright, bye, join in.
Hey,
I'm gonna back
hey,
out for you.
Project, before you back
Was
out,
good
you wanna
playing,
run a round
sir.
50 after this?
Say what?
You wanna run a round 50 after this?
No, I gotta go to bed. I got duty tomorrow.
Oh, that's fine. You know, what's sleep anyways?
Oh, here we go. Use my line against me.
That's fine. If you need sleep, go for it, man.
We got all weekend and Monday. I'm off Monday, so let me know.
Nice.
Alright, yeah, we can do it Monday for sure. And or late Sunday.
Fair enough.
Alright, have a good one, dude.
You too, man. Was a pleasure. Thanks for letting me hop in on your stream making runs.
Yes, sir. Stream making, huh?
Well, stream making while streaming, something like that.
Something like that. Correct. There are no rewards or incentives for doing Easter eggs and cranks. Sorry, I missed that message.
Alright, can we make it 2 in a row?
I have faith. We got to make up for yesterday. We were 2-1 yesterday by the skin of our teeth. Payback, extraction. I do prefer payback over extraction.
Oh, that's right. I missed yesterday's prop hunt.
Oh yeah. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
how's that
choke.
work?
That's crazy steal. That's crazy steal. Why would you say that?
But I'm gonna choke and it's gonna be on Coke. The drink.
Coca-Cola,
Yeah, Coca-Cola.
of course.
Of course. Right now I'm drinking root beer though.
Which brand?
Shasta.
I have never heard of that brand. Honestly, I like all root beer. I'm not a big fan of Barks, but oh my god, I'm a boulder.
Yeah, Barks is my least favorite.
I'm not just a boulder.
Don't let the search team.
I'm a rock.
Like
a big, beautiful rock.
like
I hope I'm
A&W
still actually a
is
rock.
Pretty good. You know what? Yeah, I'll stick right here. It's not my best spot, but
Dog, I am trying to not go out of bounds.
what the heck, IG? What you doing, homie?
Dying. What are you doing?
Hanging out
What a great spot.
with the crew in the schoolyard. Oh no. Burb. Why?
No!
The burb curse.
Oh, he knew. I like that spot. Oh no. Oh no.
And he said it before you died.
There was. Oh, he totally did. You called him out. There was one other spot I could have went. Ooh, King. I like that movement. It's right to King's left right now that I could have went to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is kind of a hard prop map.
Oh, King. That's dirty.
The bamboozle.
I mean, I think it's actually a really balanced map. There's some good spots.
If it weren't for the bigger props that they have, I think it would be a little bit more balanced on the prop side.
Okay, Bion. That's okay.
Bold move.
Bion, what do you... Oh, he's already been hit. He's one shot.
Oh, and he's the last one alive.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and I assume he has no changes.
Not your best work. Clean it up.
Nar.
Narwhal.
Dude, that Tonka Jahari dude was all over it. He plays. He knows.
Yeah.
He knows the spots.
Prop hunt. All
Yeah,
targets.
you
MJ, did you
really
change your
gotta.
sprays?
Hunting Crimson.
Oh, I forgot. I still got my orange one.
That's
Dang.
crazy.
Not a true fan. Exposed. Like, see, Jay Guapo is sitting on his chair. CEO of the Chair Clan.
I'm glad that this is no longer like blocked off.
Right? That was so dumb.
That was silly. I'm not a fan of that. I like two were top mid.
I thought that as well. And I thought I heard one outside, like, on the outside edge.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's just two of them.
Yeah, I was like,
Only one prop left.
oh,
Find
one
it
more.
and
Oh,
destroy
2 of them
it.
just left.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a shame.
but they had a speed already. They had a speed in the first one.
Definitely inside.
Okay. Maybe their moms pulled a plug on them.
Time's nearly up. Close it down.
Nice.
Exemplary, Crimson. Do it again and let's go home.
Did not do too hot that time.
I didn't get any kills at all. I was just surveying the map.
The prone.
Prop hunt. Engagement windows open. Go, go,
Oh.
go!
Oh, this is not a prop I really want to be.
I don't know where I can go as the like Rubbermaid. Is there like anywhere that
Danger.
fits?
Yeah, I'm just sitting at the top. There was no chance I was getting anywhere with that desk.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the wood desk.
Oh no! Since you stopped.
Oh, that's where I was in the first round.
Oh yeah.
Yup. Oh dang, man, they got us real good.
Jeez. Jeez, 2.5 minutes in.
Yeah, these guys play.
These guys play, especially that Tonka dude, Tonka Jahari.
Yeah.
I feel like Jahari was the name in a show.
Right?
I don't know. Whistle, whistle. Why? He wasn't. Okay. I don't think he was going for you.
Dang, Bion.
Dude, that thing moves.
Move like that for a minute and a half and you're good.
Bro, he's got the moves like Jagger.
Just walk it out.
Run. Dun,
Can't touch this.
What? Got a minute.
Yeah.
Time short. Put your head down and secure the target.
Someone up top. This is gonna be close. Ooh, okay, I like it.
Let's go. Oh my god.
Ooh. 30 seconds.
Oh, that was tough. They're
Time
coming
for
from both
moving.
ways.
We have more work to do.
You had to go by one of them. Dude, he was moving. Bion had the movement, bros. And he got the kill. For OP. He got the play.
Oh, they're on match point again.
That kills the prop.
Prop hunt. Remind the fugitives that actions have consequences.
Man, we gotta win this round and a prop round. Oof.
Easy. Give me that little gray tray. Oh, that was a good spray.
Oh, Game Over doesn't have his pay-to-win skin. That's why.
Do you know if a lot of people in the CDL chat are like... Oh, good. That was the really good guy. Are like memeing on the Falcons.
I haven't seen too many memes on the Falcons, but I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I'm pretty sure they were memeing on the previous Falcons.
Right.
But like the current Falcons, I don't think you can sleep on them.
And not even memeing, but you know, just giving them attention like that now. It's like
I think they are. I haven't really been paying much attention to the CDL chats unless I'm in like, you know, the watch party chat.
Right.
But like even then, I really only watch. I kind of like hide chat just so I don't see.
No, I totally get it. I hate being able to see. Wait, chat, hold up. You can totally...
Don't let up.
Oh, you could bamboozle someone with that. Really, a small little vase?
Wait, I hate seeing the negativity in chat.
Ion had a valiant effort.
Dude, he was bourbon and weaving.
What happened?
Alright, we gotta actually win a prop round. Game over. I expect a lot from you. You gotta pull that, pull the moves like Jagger over there.
Stop, no. Oh, that's terrible. If I'm not dead.
Oh, game over. GG's, guys. Yeah, this Tonka dude just freaking, he plays.
We're gonna stick with it.
Ooh, good luck, IG.
Yeah, it's a big good luck.
I'm gonna walk away from that one, so I don't see the disappointment.
You hate that spot.
I think
thought
that's
I
just
would
as
go.
bad as I like that spot.
I thought I would go through it.
Oh, Bion. I mean, technically you are through it, just a little bit.
I've seen worse spots. Oh man.
Yeah, have you seen my spots?
Go
Okay,
bench,
Jake
go.
Guapo, I see what you're doing. Oh, Jake Guapo.
Dog, it's such a stupid spot. As soon as I saw the turtle, I should have dipped. Because I knew that was Falco.
Yeah. He's a menace. Jake
Seven
Guapo,
kills.
that is funny.
Dang, if you'd gotten away
no.
with that. What it... Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
It's Tonka. Woo!
He got away with it.
Okay, so
I would
criminal.
move. I would wildly move though. I would
Looks
go
like it's
back
the next
down
whistle.
below.
Oh.
Oh.
No.
No! It was 0 seconds. There was 0 seconds. No.
That is
Dude.
like watching the countdown timer in Search and Destroy.
Oh my god, Jay Guapo freaking had it. Oh.
He had. Oh, I think if he had gone up the stairs.
Oh. Dude, I think if he would have went back down when he bamboozled. Mikey. He stayed like as a bench on, or as a bench on top of like the workbench. I think we would have just went back down below. I think it would be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, those moves were nuts though. All right, one more.
Oh.
One more. We need a tiebreaker. We need a tiebreaker.
Yeah, no, that Tonka, he plays though.
That dude's good.
Let's hope we don't get him again.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least just him and no others that really play as often, and we're good.
Yeah.
So you can only cover so much of the map. Workuda. This will be an interesting map. You got your spot, IG?
There's a couple. Not for this prop though.
Prop hunt. Use of deadly force has been
Not
approved.
for this prop. Issue is if they know this spot, then they know this spot.
Right.
This is such an all or nothing as they come around that corner right there. If they stop, I dip.
You're really banking on it, huh?
Ha ha ha. Was that on purpose?
Just a little bit. Better phase up. Oh no, they
Did you
got
do all the
game
maps?
over
I did
again.
not. No. We beat 3 of them. I made a video, and then I have 2 other videos recorded that I still need to edit. We spent like 2 or 3 hours editing that video. So it Oh, who is that? Is that
Oh,
game over?
No, game over already got. He said, I carry you guys enough. I'm gonna go
That's
ahead
a crazy
and
spot. Is that Jay Guapo?
could be.
We are all the same size. Yeah, we did 3 of them. We still need to do Tomb and Shattervale.
Never mind.
Thanks whoever's running around, because that just took them all away from me.
Dude, like being able to burb and weave is such like an unrecognized like asset to this game.
Dude, it really
All right,
is.
it's Jay Guapo. It's Jay Guapo. He got the ping. Because like you take heat off of your teammates. If you can take heat off your teammates for 30 seconds, you can do it for a full minute. Like that's huge.
Yeah. Especially taking like at least a majority of the team away.
Not much time.
Yeah, we're taking
Put
them
this to
away
bed.
from your other teammates. Like exactly. We should have won that last match.
We should have. That 0-second timer is bogus. Hashtag rigged.
Normal vent.
Are you normal?
I think so. This is what vents look like, yeah? A little exhaust.
Kinda.
I think so.
I mean, they think so, so then I guess we think so too.
Jay Guapo, yeah, thank you for making that dude have to reload.
Don't be fooled. One victory.
Finish
not
Citadel,
the
and you
rules.
did indeed get the rewards for that. Now after the tomb, might save Terminus for last. Joe, have you been to round 50 on Citadel? Like previously, before this? We're trying to figure something out. We think we figured it out. Yes, you have. This is so. Wait, this was not your first time round 50 on Citadel? Oh, the moves.
Yeah, that
Okay.
that barrel was moving.
Well, then they legit might have just fixed
Find,
it.
identify, and
MJ, did you
eliminate
fix your
all
spray?
rogue props.
No, I forgot again. I'm terrible at remembering.
Same.
It's like IG forgetting to play it up all the time.
Listen.
Listen, Linda.
Linda, listen. Huh. Okay. Well, then they must have fixed it.
Yeah. I mean, if more people are getting it, that sounds about right. I mean, you guys got it in the last one.
You
Chose
did.
the last one of
So
the
it
night.
took them like 9 hours to fix that issue. Okay.
Kind of mid-ish.
There's at least one here.
Yeah.
Ion got him.
Nice. "11 seconds to whistle."
Whistle, whistle.
I can't whistle, unfortunately.
Same.
Okay, one in the back
One
of their
was,
spawn and
one
one
was
in
in
our
the
spawn.
factory.
I'm glad I'm not alone in the fact that I can't whistle.
Yeah, I'm convinced my mouth is just the wrong shape on the inside. I don't know.
Only one prop left.
I think so
Find
too. I
it
think
and
for
destroy
mine
it.
too. Like, I've tried 100 times and never once. 2 seconds.
Oh,
Yeah,
that was
towards
totally
our spawn.
over here-ish. Maybe in it. It's the best you're getting out of me. Probably
Oh,
couldn't
better
even
than
hear.
nothing. Nice.
Now,
Smoke.
hit them again before they mount a
I do
counter
find out when he
offensive.
runs the tomb tomorrow. Guess that's what they did. So many people complaining about it on Reddit and Discord. I think they fixed it. Oh, dirty. That's a good spot.
Yeah, with the right prop.
Prop hunt. Hide and survive.
That
Oh,
same
you're
prop
doing
that I
it?
just
Nice.
killed.
No, you just put a prop there. Who put that decoy? Which one? Oh my god, who just got the absolutely massive tag? Does this go there? I mean, like, no.
If you have to question it, then probably not.
That was the wrong button.
That's usually my consensus. Is if you have to question it, then probably better to move. Unless you want to be super bold about it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I thought they were aiming in on me. They were not.
No, but they're aiming it on me, that's for sure. I gotta move. I'm
There's
trying to
no
move
way that-
around you guys instead of through them.
Blue got away with that? That's crazy.
Oh, dang it. They finally got me. Oh, not a bad spot, IG. Oh, wait. I shouldn't have said that.
Mm-hmm.
I take that back, Call of Duty. I take that back. Oh, wait, I'm not Bird, though. You know
First,
what?
already got the rewards for Liberty before it started. You tried Terminus and failed. Okay. No, the strat in Terminus, 3. Working with randoms is a pain. Oh, dude, for sure. Doesn't help with your mic being busted. Oh, so you can only do... Oh, yeah, dude, you can only do so much, unfortunately.
3 of us left. A minute 15. 115.
I might be about to get smoked. I think they got a hit marker on something and they don't know what it was.
Time short. Put your head down and secure the target.
Oh, king. Oh, Jake Wapa's left. Alright, Jake
Pressure.
Wapa. Gotta move like Jagger again.
Oh my god, is he huge? He's a locker, he's a locker, he's a locker.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think he's a locker. Luckily, we're not in game chat, so that way they can't really hear us.
MJ, you've been talking this whole time.
Oh, I mean the proximity chat.
I know.
I know, I'm using my Google Gobbles.
You Google Gobbles?
Yep, Google Gobbles. It's the only time I use them, so. Ooh.
Honestly, going up right there wouldn't be terrible. Oh!
Ooh, doing it again, Jay Guapo.
The bourbon and even brothers. 3-0 too.
He got it that time.
Swift victory, swift victory. Like my girl Taylor. GG, easy. Dude, breaking 300 time is solid. GG's. I should just say easies. So good. I love that.
That feels
Alright,
better after
awesome.
that last one.
Yeah. Alright, I need to go edit some videos. And eat. This stream, Jesus Christ, this ended up being an 11.5-hour stream, chat. Oh my goodness. Alright, well. Everyone in chat,
Alright, IG.
have a good one, dudes. Everyone on YouTube, send a message, any message at all. I will give you guys 250 Google points in a minute. Twitch, stick around. You guys will get some points when we raid. This was a wonderful stream, a great stream. I loved it. We got a lot done. We got videos done. We didn't get progress. We got videos, though. So, I will take it. I will take it. Schedule for the rest of the week. By the way, thank you guys for the 85 likes. I really appreciate it. You're wonderful. Thank you, thank you. Schedule for the rest of the week. Tomorrow we'll be probably finishing the videos, and then, geez, there's so many people live. Oh yeah, because it's only 11. We'll be finishing the videos, and then we will be are all these guys actually live? And then after that, we'll be playing with viewers. They're all legitimately live. Holy smokes, there's so many options, chat. Let's do we not rated recently? Let's send you guys to kinda recently. We're gonna send you guys to, actually, it's been a while since we sent you to Slack. Send you to Slack on YouTube. And on Twitch. We'll send you to Slack. Actually, funny enough, yes. Oh, that's funny. Use the best option for Twitch, too. Alright, cool. Cool. Awesome. Here, if everyone on YouTube sent their message, 250 goobies, bada boom. Wonderful. Appreciate you. You guys are awesome. Awesome. Alright, well. Thank you guys for tuning in. Appreciate all the support. I will see you guys next time. Stick around. You'll be sent to Slack and Slack. Make sure to hit the go button at the top of your screen and hit him with the IG52 raid smiley face in his chat. Have a wonderful night, fellas. That was, dude, when was the last time I did an 11-hour stream? That's been a while. It's been a while. Have a great night, dudes.